The sap command was not removed. Beep beep. Hello. Welcome in, everyone. See if this thing's working. Oh, it is. Oh, I left my board game. Have I showed you guys this board game before? This was expensive and it's really cool. Hold on. What? Look how big this thing is. It's bigger than my head. This is Dead Reckoning. I bought it from a board game shop like 2 years ago. I've only played it twice, but it's like super fun. New stream look? Oh, Sunset, you haven't been here. Yeah, we're on OBS now, which is very nice. This game is super fun though. It's a very long game. It takes like 4 hours to play. But basically you play as a pirate ship, a captain of a pirate ship. And you like recruit pirates. You can upgrade your pirates, which is like super cool. And then you can also like discover tiles in the ocean. You can collect gold. You can sink ships. You can build bases. It's really interesting. It's like a 4-hour game though. Fight other battles, obviously, too. All right, let's go ahead and say hi to everyone. By the way, there's a lot of folk here. Starting with Iguana, congrats on being the first to jump in today. Zanli, hi, hello, how are you today? Lovely to see you. Hey, Mel. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out. I think it's not the only shout out I'll be giving, but I'm going to go in order here. If you don't know Mel is a wonderful streamer here. Sapling, all caps, Sap. As expected, welcome in, Sapling. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Farland, hello, how are you? Yeethead, welcome in. Hello, Mermaid. Oh, you got it already, Mermaid. Sorry, I missed it. Blink. Oh, you saw them blink? Oh my gosh. I was just on a roll last night. I made Jess a whole bunch too. Feel free to use them however you want to, Blink. Did we get a shout out for Blink too? Anyways, let's keep saying hi to people really quick. And if I don't see a shout out by the time I get down there, if you all don't know Blink, Blink is a super cool, awesome streamer. I made her a whole bunch of sound alerts last night, which was really fun to do for some reason. Just in the mood. But only if Blink wants to use them. Welcome in, Fig Billigif? I'm not exactly sure how to say that. I have a feeling you've been here before, even though it's saying first time chatter, given that you initially tried to do a sap for some reason. I don't know why sap's not working. That's weird. I didn't change anything. Sunset, welcome in. Plum, welcome in. Elemental P, welcome in. I hope all of you are having a wonderful day so far. Sneakers and a sailor hat is super cute. New stream look, yeah. So this is, I changed some stuff around, but I switched to OBS was the biggest change. OBS hype. Very pretty and professional, thank you. You know what the background is? You guys are gonna love this. The background behind like all the wood paneling is my profile picture stretched out because I didn't have that background handy and Onion is out of town. So I just stretched out my profile picture for the background. So underneath my picture right now is like part of my head. In fact, I don't know if I can show this. Perfectly hidden. Peeking. Welcome in, Charlie. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I was using Streamlabs before OBS Fig, which is, it's not uncommon. Streamlabs usually works fine. I was just having some issues with it. And OBS is harder to use, I would say, but overall, like, lets you do more. Like, my audio is split now, where it was not on Streamlabs. So if I want to play royalty-free music, I technically can. It will make the VODs quiet, though, is the only thing I'm worried about. I'm Fig. Hi, Fig. I'll definitely use them. Thanks, Blink. I'm glad you like them. I was so unsure. I was in that state of mind when it's like 1 a.m. and you feel like you're drunk even though you haven't drank anything. I'm sure you've all had that before. And I was just like... just randomly making them. Same color aesthetic, yeah. Happy New Year! Such a good peak. OBS isn't that hard. It's not tough, but Streamlabs just like makes it like press a button and you're done. Yeah. Like OBS has more options, so it can be more intimidating, I guess would be the only thing. There are some things I like that Slobs does better. In my opinion, but it's like, it's very minor. It's like, when you press the go live button on Slobs, you can like change your title immediately, which you can't do that for some reason on OBS, or I don't know how to, might be a better way to put it. So like you press the button and it's like, what do you want your title to be? And then it shows you your previous title, so you can just alter it. And you can also alter your tags and things like that on going live, which I have to get used to not doing that, which is why my title was wrong on the last one, because I forgot to change it. I would start with OBS Elemental P if you're going to go for it. You might have to learn a few more things, but yeah, exactly. I think OBS is probably the way to go right now. I still use Slobs. Like, my alerts are all still through Slobs, Streamlabs. It's just you can connect them to OBS. I've heard that Stream Elements did a bad thing. I don't exactly know all the details. So if you're trying to move away from that, you still can use Slobs even if you use OBS for alerts. I think Twitch has its own alerts too now. I'm so nervous to start. Is that weird? No, Elemental P. That is completely natural. Yeah, I think everyone is nervous. In fact, I've heard some streamers say, streamers that you would be surprised to hear this from, that are very much still nervous every time they go live. It's like a scary thing to put yourself out there. Is that a Yeti? You mean my microphone? No, this is a, how do you even pronounce it? Shure? I don't know how to pronounce it, but you probably know what it is from that. Welcome in, by the way, Matrix and Electricity. Oh, my cup. It's like a knockoff brand. What's the name of it? That thing there. It's like half the price of a Yeti. Probably not quite as good, but I don't need it to be amazing. This is just what I use my tea for. Mix it up as a good alternative. Oh, good to hear, Blink. Yeah, I'm not, since I've been using slobs this whole time, I hadn't even like thought about different things. Yeah, exactly, Blink. I've been using Streamlabs, and I was afraid I'm gonna have to redo all my alerts, and Jess was just like, nope, you can just copy the link and put it in OBS. Yeah, OBS is good to have even if you're not a streamer, because you can use it to record like gameplay in your screen like really easily. Sarah, welcome in. Chunky, thank you again so much for the sub, by the way, Chunky. Welcome back to the stack for the 20th month. Jeez. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Hope you're doing well today, Chunky. And welcome in, Purple Espresso. I hope you're doing well today, too. Look at everyone here today. You guys are awesome. All right. I think I want to change the chat a little bit. I think it's just a little too big text. I'm going to have to mess with that later, though. The problem is it's really hard to get the text to fit nicely. Yeah, text is big. I think text big is good. I want people to be able to read it easily. But it's a little too big. I think just a little bit smaller would be better. We'll try it this stream again, and if I still feel that way after this stream, I might lower it a little. I have to go to slobs to lower it. It goes through slobs. Jess had to like hack it to get the background to be blacker, because it was like so hard to see it still, because it was like such a light background. That's why the background looks a lot blacker. Yeah, the scaling on the letters is a little much. All right, anyways. 64 PT text, please. I think this is 72, Sapling. Woo! Wait, where's Stardew? Come on. Go. Hey, it worked. Also, we have captions now. If you're all not having your captions set up and you want captions, they should be available now. And they work super well. Jess got me one that works amazing. Like, it literally says the things I'm saying. I'm reading it right now, and it's kind of freaking me out. Yeah, this is Hollow Knight music. Yeah, I was surprised. I was kind of avoiding captions for Twitch just because, like, they were not very good from the ones I saw. Like, honestly, like, they were worse than just, like, listening a lot of the time. But this one has worked really well so far, so I'm very glad to have it. And it integrates super well. There's not like that big button on the screen. You just like click CC on like the Twitch app itself and it works. I don't know if it works on mobile. Probably doesn't, unfortunately. It was a GitHub link. Oh gosh, I'd have to ask Jess. I was on a call with Jess for like 3 hours. and she just like sent me links. I'm like, okay. CC mic for stream. I don't know. Let's click on the settings. Maybe it'll say. Oh, here we go. Closed caption plugin. Google speech to text cloud API. Audio data sent to Google for captioning. Okay, cool. Experimental version 0.28 by Rat with a Shotgun. People have the best usernames. Literally, Rat with a Shotgun is probably what you have to search up to find it. You might be able to resize it. All right, anyways, I believe we are leading off with the beginning of year 45. Is that where we left off? Yep, spring day 1, year 45. They're working on mobile. Oh, that's awesome, Sunset. I'm glad that's working. Hey, Royce, welcome in. Hello, Walter. crap. How'd that happen? It slipped through the cracks. I got it. We'll fix it. I was lagging at the end of stream. I probably got distracted. Alright, it's fixed. Should have seen that one coming, honestly. Oops. How's the music to my voice sound? The song sounds a little louder than the others. Good morning, Leah. Sounds good? That's awesome. Yes, it is a new year in Stardew also. That was intentional on my part. I was trying to make that happen, and we did it. The music's a little loud for me, but I can't alter the sound for it without also... Actually, I can. Hold on. Here's what I can do. I can turn down... Where's Spotify? I can turn it down here, and then I can turn it... Oh, I can't actually turn it any higher for you guys. Okay, we'll turn it back up. I'm just going to put it down a little bit, because it's a little distracting for me, even. Ah! Go up! Music should be louder, we don't need to hear you. Junkie, you're here for me. Don't lie. New Year to have an extra festival? I don't know, Espresso. I saw someone on Discord, who I think is the owner of the Stardew Discord, say otherwise. So I don't know if that's going to be a New Year's festival. I also said so myself a little bit in Discord, I was thinking. I think that's not a New Year's festival. I think CA just set it up to send out like a picture to wish everyone a Happy New Year. I wasn't sure, but then the owner of the Stardew Valley Discord posted about it. And said, like, don't get over excited about this or something like this. Did you paint the house? I did. It's one of the options now, Sunset. Instead of paint the shed, it's paint any building. So that's one of the options there. He is adding some festivals, yes. That is confirmed, but it's not confirmed that New Year's is one of them. It would be odd, but that seems to be the case. I mean, it kind of makes sense if you think about it from the perspective of, like, CA is like, oh, I added fireworks. This would be perfect to send out on New Year's to tell people about them. But yeah. With the villagers there, it definitely felt like a little bit of a festival. Yeah, winter does already have the most festivals. Trying to keep the hype up. It's possible. It didn't seem like that was the tone of her post, though. It's in the announcements for the Stardew Valley Discord, if you want to check. For those of you who are in that Discord. I mean, anyone can join it, so you can just go join it, too. It's the Cow Festival. CA made his own farm planner? Ooh, that'd be cool. It'd be nice to have a farm planner that isn't the third-party app, but the third-party one works fine, so it wouldn't be that big of a deal to not. Where is it in the Discord? I think it's called... Hold on, let me look real quick here. It's like called announcement. It's not announcements, though. It's called something else. Bulletin board? Yes, bulletin board. Oh, yeah, it's even more than I said. Alright, we're done over here. Let's check how this is going really quick. Tilapia's almost there. I think tilapia's going to be done before tuna. It is. Wow. I think we're done with tuna the fish. Yes. It's been 2 days and I've forgotten everything I'm doing. Yeah, Jade said with confidence that there is no New Year's festival. All right, let's see here. I had a feeling, though, Sapling. I don't know why, but that's why I kind of posted that. There are supposed to be new festivals coming, and that hasn't changed, Fig. I think that Jade is just saying that the New Year's festival isn't one of them. Spark, welcome in. Sorry, I'm looking right now just to see like the timing of certain things. So Woodskip has not yet gone in. It's going to replace the tuna and the walleye. The walleye is a long way from being done, as is the void salmon. Thank you for the shout out, Mermaid. All those people who've never saw me before are going to find me now. Alright, it is Monday, so there's actually some fun stuff to do today. We also need to figure out where we are in the Fairy Rose cycle. Ooh, what are we going to do? Our diamonds are overloading again. I guess we can start putting it here. Yeah, only VIPs can shout out. Replacing tuna water, perhaps. Not, probably this, maybe this stream? Depends how fast we are. Yeah, espresso. And I don't know. Just the vibe I got from looking at how the furniture was all placed there. It just doesn't seem like any of the other festivals. Whoop. Let's throw that down. Sad. Ooh. Congratulations, Mermaid. DM me all the spoilers. No, I'm kidding. That's cool. I mean, you've been helping out a lot from what I've seen. I feel like every time I pop into the Moonstone Discord, I see a post by you, so that's awesome that you're getting beta access. Hey, Soundtrack Boy, welcome in. And Brittany, congrats on your 10 stream streak. Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Brittany? Brittany's a wonderful streamer here on Twitch, an awesome person. You should absolutely give them a follow. I would never spoil it. Yeah, don't. I'm kidding. That's true. Purple espresso, that's true. But if all the furniture in that picture was placed, then what even is the festival then? I don't know. It seems confirmed that it's not a festival, though. Are you going to stream tomorrow? I am not going to stream tomorrow. I usually take Mondays and Wednesdays off. Usually Fridays, too, but I have this week off, so I'm trying to stream a whole bunch. So no stream tomorrow. How did I get there? Oh, okay. Thank you for the 2 bits, Fig. Happy New Year to you as well. Man, it really doesn't want to give me good quests, does it? Yeah. I'm also a little surprised, Kat, that I have this week off. Also, welcome in, Kat. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. I'm going to keep the stone in here. I don't think there's a reason to change it. We're getting kind of close on those legs. 978. That's closer than I thought we were. I've been here. That's probably true. I didn't see your message until now, though, so I have to say hi. Wait, did you misspell it before? Wait, is there 2 Brittany Hitches in here? How did you do the @ and then miss it? Huh. Interesting. Alright, anyways. That's the day. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, if you don't type in stream, I don't think it considers you in stream. No, that can't be right. 'Cause I've caught people lurking before by adding at them. It's weird. I think it takes a second to realize someone's in stream. Usually not that long, though. When are coconuts sold in the desert? On Mondays. I forgot. You're totally right, Soundtrack Boy. It's okay. I'll miss those from time to time. Missing one golden coconut doesn't kill me. It's easy to forget. Yeah, you're right. You're totally right, Soundtrack Boy. Good reminder. Yeah, don't be afraid to remind me of stuff, especially toward the beginning of stream. I tend to forget a lot right when I'm starting things off. Well, I hope everyone had a lovely New Year's, by the way. I hung out with a bunch of friends. We played board games and Jackbox, and that's mostly it. We had a good time, though. It was really fun. Codenames is a really fun game. I will continue to say that for the rest of my life. We love yelling at Elgo. Ooh. I got added. Okay, there we go. I got a DM. Not important right now. New Year's board games are the best. Agreed. I know, everyone loves to party, like, hard on New Year's, and for me, it's just like, it's a chance to hang out with friends. Doing Minecraft? Get anything cool done? You didn't get home till 3 a.m.? Neither did I. I think, actually, I got home at exactly 3 a.m., Brittany. Ava's server's fun? What's going on there? Oh, Ava's doing a Minecraft server? I saw Ava was, streaming today. I didn't know it was Minecraft, though. I thought it was something else. Look at all that stone. I think we're good. Yeah. I might be getting to that age now, too, Blink. It's just... I have more fun just hanging out with people close to me. It's kind of fun meeting new people, but I hate meeting people as, like, a party setting. Yeah, if you all don't know Ava, by the way, Ava's a wonderful streamer and has been doing the editing to my videos, which I'm planning out to do a video on Thursday, probably. Maybe Friday? I'm thinking it through. Here's the thing I really want to do is, I want a video where I explain what the challenge is, what the rules are, like, all those things. And I want to do it on stream, like I have been doing, because that's, like, the only way I know how to make videos. And I want to do a separate video about, like, the history, because those are, like, the two biggest questions I get. And just having a link to that would be super helpful, I feel like. It's like, what is this challenge? Well, here is a 10-minute video explaining everything you need to know, where the first 2 minutes explain everything, and the rest kind of elaborates for a while. Yes, Shawnee made a short about the challenge, but, like, he didn't go into detail. He was just kind of generally explaining it. That might not be a bad thing to link as well. Gug did an interview with me, which is, like, an hour long. So it's not great for, like, informational about, like, what this challenge is, you know? Shawnee short. Wow, that's one way to spell Shawnee. My spacebar is not working. I might have to clean it. Nope. Nope. This is the problem with YouTube, man. Shawnee titles his videos. Like something like this crazy challenge, and it's like impossible to find. How do I search for just shorts? There we go. Nope. Okay, I give up. I can't find it right now. And it's like, I don't blame Shawnee for doing that, because that's how you make it on YouTube, right? You have to put videos that are titles that are attention grabbing. But it's like, it makes it so hard to find. Yeah. If someone can find it and then link it, that'd be really cool. I searched for the 999 challenge, and I got Gug's video and my channel, which was kind of cool, actually. I wasn't expecting to. But I did not see the short. Yeah, Shawnee has a lot of shorts, which is good. But, like, this one was a few months ago, maybe like 6 months ago. Yeah, if you go through his shorts, you'll probably find it eventually. I cannot remember what the title is. By the way, we are about to get an ad in a second. I do apologize. What do you think of the new screenshot CA posted? Hey, DMNC, welcome in. Well, I think it's got some really cool stuff in there. Probably 2 stackable items that I could see. A lot of it seemed like furniture, but the fireworks, that seems stackable. Like, it would make sense, right? And then the... What else was in that picture that made me think stackable? The signs. The signs with the text on them. You found it, Brittany. Thank you so much.
This Stardew Valley farm is trying to get 1,000 of every single item in the game. This is algorithm. And
hey, it's me. I have 3,000 hours in the game. Please, Shawnee. The very strange thing is Shawnee did not ask me anything. Like, I would have answered any questions. I guess he had all the information he needed. It was over 2,000 at the time. It was closer to 3,000 than 2,000, but it was still over 2,000 at the time. Oh, the question mark box. Didn't we already have a picture of that sunset? I think we did. Or at least something very similar. Everyone was like, oh, it's going to be like microtransactions, as a joke, obviously, because he wouldn't do that, but that's how I'm remembering that. It's interesting it was like off in the corner. Yeah, that was in the teaser image that we've seen before. Yes, that's it, Purple Espresso. Perfect time for ads. You looked up Shawnee Do 999? I did too! How did you find it? Oh, you know what? I searched that on Google, and then on YouTube I searched 999 challenge. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Your Google foo is clearly better than me, Brittany. I bow to you. I don't think that was Therm, Mermaid. I think that was, Sal, right? I was surprised he didn't ask either. There was very little that was wrong, though. It's odd to me, too, because it's like... I've thought this before, too, because, like, Sal has gotten a few things wrong before. Nothing, like, major, but... Sam was a little wound up about it, yeah. It's like, he could just ask us, and we'll, like, gladly give him information about it. I guess their videos are probably pretty tight scheduled, though. You can filter by shorts. It was the top result. I did filter by shorts, but I didn't type in Shawnee Do. That was my mistake. Oh, we gotta grab fishies. There we go. Vanilla CC. Is that what he said? I don't remember now, but... Something else really cool that happened that I don't think anyone knows about, except for maybe me. A bunch of people know about it, but Small Ant, Small Ant, who I played a Minecraft lockout with, let's see here, about a year ago, pretty much exactly a year ago, popped into Piano's stream yesterday. I was like, huh, that's pretty odd, right? Like, that doesn't just happen. So then I went and watched his stream. I was late to it, so I went and watched the VOD, and he was talking about how he's thinking about doing some Stardew challenge runs. Which I was like, oh my gosh, that's awesome. So look forward to that, possibly. Yeah, he was looking at the speedruns, and he's like, I don't know how interested I am in doing, like, a speedrun, but I might be more interested in, like, the challenge run side of things. Yeah, he was talking about how he was playing Stardew All Break and, like, totally fell in love with it. He did, like, 3 years in the last, like, 12 days or something. IRL, but... when did Piano stream? It was yesterday at some point. It was a long stream. Yeah. I think he was more interested in like the YouTube-esque talent challenges Mermaid. Like, I beat Stardew Valley with only using no tools, or like doing this or something like that. But we'll see. Blade's talked to him before, so he might ask Blade about it. You were in Blade's chat this morning? I watched Blade's VOD. I think he's keeping that day, from what I saw. That challenge that he's doing is tough. He wanted to get a ferry, but then he realized he couldn't get a ferry because the bus cutscene overrides it. Hey, Ambiraz, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. And Pink Puff, how are you? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, there's our void salmon now. It's gonna take a while before we actually finish. He said he wants to get it done by 1.6, so we'll see. I'm trying to get to year 50 by 1.6. We'll see about that, too. Hey, the sap command's working again. I upped the cooldown to 6 days. Yeah, the Void Salmon Pond is very pretty. It even looks really pretty, although it's gone now. We had the Super Cucumber Pond next to it, which is a lighter purple. So it was like a gradient. Yeah, I don't know. Purple espresso. It seems possible. Seems likely even to me, but I don't want to make assumptions anymore. 1.6 will come out when it's ready. I trust CA implicitly to make an amazing update, so whenever he thinks it's ready. The sap cooldown is at least 30 seconds, but I think it's a little bit more. Dude, Slime Rancher 2 music is so goated. I say this every stream, but it's true. Forgot my Prizzies. It's the first Prizzy drop of the week, or year rather. There we go. Turn it down. We need more sap. We're starving. What if I do this? Nope. You'll get your sap in time. Please, sir, can I have some more sap? You want more? We got a double-double on the cactus fruit there. Did we make it? Hey! We have a stack of iridium quality cactus fruit. Not like a huge deal, because we already had the cactus fruit, but it's good to have. It's prettier. Monster Drop. Magic Rock Candy. Thanks, Elemental Pete. Oh, we should check if our flowers are done. They are not. Oh, the sound alert should be working now, by the way. I actually wouldn't mind a test of that, because I didn't actually test it. But I think we have the sound alerts now. They also might be really loud, so I would actually appreciate a test if someone wants to use one of them. They're a little loud. They're a little loud, huh? Was that too loud, chat? Or is that the right amount of loud? You didn't hear anything. Why could I hear it, but you can't? Where is it going through? Oh yeah, I didn't see it go. Oh, my bad. I went to, sorry about that. I went to my alerts page. I totally forgot that you guys can see that. I would have to do my other thing. Oh well, this is something I'll deal with later. Sorry guys, no more alerts today. I don't know why it would... Yeah. Jess had me set it up now that the alerts are their own page. And it's the best way to do it, for sure. And then I push that page onto my stream page. Why was it, like, super loud for me? I have it open. Is it this one? Is it because I have... No, this is Slobs, though. How is it going to my ears, but not through stream? We did it? Oh, we got sap again? Y'all are so obsessed. Yes, we are. I want you all to be able to hear it too, though. You can enjoy torturing me all you want. It would still be better if you could hear it. Alright. What fishies grew? None are ready to collect yet. Tuna we don't collect anymore. That's just a row machine. Same with the tilapia. What is... What fish keeps jumping? It's gotta be down here. Ah, the stingrays, yeah. Algo is my top watch streamer. Thank you so much, Sunset. Okay, and grab you. And now we gotta be like almost certainly done, right? Like, it's gotta be flower day. It's always slightly off flower day. Flower day never actually shows up. There's some way to check it, Elemental P. It would be in like your Twitch, like, year in review. There's like a link to it somewhere. If someone could post a link to that for Elemental P, that'd be awesome. I assume it's still up. I don't think they take it down. How? How did it survive for a week and a half? Whatever. This music's raising my heart rate. It is a little intense, huh? It's on your profile? Okay. There's a way to directly link to it, but I don't remember exactly. How did I keep missing spots? The animals got them. I need that. I need that. Okay. I missed 2 spots, and one of them miraculously is still there. I guess I was in a hurry at the end of last stream. There we go. Wow, I could not get my sense of what I need to put down in order straight. I think for like the deluxe fertilizer, you have to put the fertilizer down first. All the like quality ones. I think all other fertilizers, it doesn't matter if you add them later. Oh, it kind of matters for the speed grow, but it'll still just like recalculate. But for the fertilizers that increase quality, they have to be put down before the flower. 99 hours. 900 short, elemental P. Yeah, it's not going through. I don't know why. Maybe I didn't set it up as an audio source. I just set it up as a browser. I wonder if I can fix that. Okay, how do I go to studio mode? Studio mode! Okay, here we go. What kind of alert is this? This is also like a browser source, right? Yeah, these are the same. What's different about them? I'm trying to figure out what I did differently. Huh. Oh well. You have to check control audio via OBS. Okay, that might be easy. I couldn't see the difference before, but if it's that simple. Oh, I think we're good. Okay, I won't make you guys do it again. Let's, I'll press the button here.
Yes, science!
Now I can't hear it, but you guys can hear it. And that was probably super loud. I'm gonna adjust that down a little bit. Loud? Yeah, I turned it down a little bit now. Should be good. Okay. But now I can't hear it. I'll figure it out later. God, I don't use headphones. Yeah, I saw it peak there. It should be better now. Monitor and output if you want to hear it. Oh my goodness. There's too much to do. There's too much to do. Oh, I have to change it here. Alerts, logs. Wait, I'm hearing those though. Ah, here it is. Properties. Oh, that's the wrong one. There's like a button that's like audio things. Advanced audio properties. Here it is. All right, where is it? It is sound alerts, monitor, and output. All right, that should do it then. Do the flowers always have a color pattern like that? Yeah, it can be shifted over, Pinto, so it like kind of moves, but it still will have the same pattern. I'm pretty sure that's going to change in 1.6 though, because RNG is changing in 1.6 pretty significantly. But yes, on a big scale, flowers always have this kind of pattern to them. It's just like this would be like over, like it would be in a different area, depending on when it grows. Imagine if they do that IRL. They kind of do. IRL, like, flowers have different seeds for different colors. So, you can do it IRL if you want to. And if you've ever seen, like, tulip fields in the Netherlands before, you can look it up, actually. They look really cool. They don't do, like, gradients, though. They do, like, whole fields of one color. Hey, Claire, welcome in. I will be keeping the save. Oh, no, sorry. I will be going to 1.6, which is why I'm trying to get as much done in 1.5 as I can. Watched 11 hours last year. You started watching pretty late, too. Like Like, I think you only started watching stream, like, in December, right, Iguana? Alright, I'm gonna try one more sound alert. So make sure I can hear it, too. We haven't heard this one yet.
Mew Mew style, Mew Mew grace, Mew Mew power in your face.
That still seems so loud, even though it's not. How did that volume seem, everyone? Is that still too loud? I can lower it more. Normal? Okay, good. It's loud for me, but that's fine. You all like that, probably. It's gonna scare me. Jump scare. I don't have any jump scare sound alerts, but I'm open to add more sound alerts. I'm thinking about doing some. I made a whole bunch for Blink and Jess like last night. I was just having fun making random sound alerts. So I might be in the mood for more soon. 40 hours in total. So I was half your streams. That's so cool. Thank you, Sunset. Who is this other person you're watching, huh? No, I'm kidding. I bet they're cooler than me. Oh, thanks, Iguana. Yeah, also, this came out on December 1st, Iguana. So, like, basically all of December isn't counted in this. It will be counted for next year instead. They do them at the beginning of December. You don't use that many of my emotes either, Iguana. Most people don't, which is kind of sad, but, you know. I feel like 7TV kind of really changed how emotes were used on Twitch. Yeah, I just remembered that. Yeah, most people don't use any emotes, which is totally fine. I'm not, like, encouraging you or anything. It's just... Like, I got a bunch of new animated emote slots, and I'm wondering, like, do I even really need to fill them that much? I don't know how many people are going to use them. I have a few ideas, though. I'll talk. It won't be until Onion gets back, probably. Booty meat. It's called butt meat, Iguana, and it's art. Ooh, this is gonna be fun. I just realized. I have to transition from flowers to, not flowers fairly soon here. I don't think it'll be this stream, but it'll probably be next stream. What's gonna be fun? Being done with flowers. Because we're going to go to the regrowables next. I'll plant ancient fruit and pineapples first, because they're the longest growing ones. And then the rest will grow quick, so it don't matter. I didn't consider this in my calculations, but... Like, I'll probably have the ancient fruit down while the fairy rose are growing for the last time. Because I'll probably run out, like, halfway through the field and have to switch over. Probably more than a few, actually. So I want to put like ancient fruit, pineapple. What are the other ones? Ancient fruit, pineapple, eggplant. I want those along the river, so it won't drop anything into the water because they're only single harvest crops. What are the other regrowable single harvests? Peppers. Yeah, I want to make sure like all of those are around the river and all the berries are off to the side. Also, I have to be careful with the hops and the beans. 4 new colors of each flower. I'm ready for it, sapling. Hit me with more flowers. Regrowable single harvest. Like, they don't pop out a whole bunch. So, like, blueberries give you, like, 6, right? It's not 6, but you get my point. Whereas, like, an ancient fruit's only going to ever give you one ancient fruit. That way, because if I harvest a cranberry here, half of them are going to go in the water. So I want, like, all the berries on this side over here. Because they're all going to be planted at the same time. And that way I only have to harvest once a week. So here's all of the regrowables. I missed 2? Dang, Kerp. Thank you. But, like, how do I keep doing this? Not your fault at all. All right. Am I just blind? What 2 did I miss? What did I miss? Looks like there's one there. Aha. Okay, there's one. Where's the other one? Oh my gosh. Kerp, you have good eyes. Oh my goodness. Renatinho? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I think I said that technically correct, but it's probably not. So please let me know how to pronounce your name if you'd like. Welcome in, though, and thank you for the follow. Alright, how are we doing on this front? We're more than halfway there. Which tracks.
Yes, science!
Thank you for the yes, science. How was the volume on that one? Because I think that's the loudest one. So if that one sounded good, then we should be fine. Nice. Okay, that's good. Alright. Kind of loud. Alright, let's just go like a little bit down. Should be good. Not much down. So it should be about the same volume. It'll just be a little quieter. And that should make it better. Sapling dropping the inside knowledge on 1.6. Are you in the beta, Sapling? You know about the extra flower colors? That would just be mean. I wouldn't be opposed, though. I don't think he would do that, though. And you know why? The #1 complaint I hear about flowers is, like trying to fit them in chests. And that would just make the problem worse. We're getting big chests, though. So that kind of helps a little. I should clarify, the #1 complaint I hear about flowers. Otherwise, people don't talk about the flowers in the game that much. I wouldn't mind if there were more things to do with the flowers. It'd be kind of cool if you could, like, craft your own bouquets. Like, one of each flower, or, like, you can choose which flowers. Nice stack, Jack, some random teen, and welcome in. It would, like, absolutely wreck me, though, in terms of stackable items. As long as it didn't stack, it would be good, though. What was the most played sound? That was actually, I posted that on Discord in the general tab not that long ago. I don't remember exactly what it was. I'm pretty sure it was coconuts, though. Yeah, because the sound alert place, actually, when I was fixing this problem, I saw it. Yeah, you can offer them. Or, like, wouldn't it be kind of cool if you had, like, garden pots or, like, flower pots, and you could choose which flowers go in it, and it changes how it looks? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I do plan on playing Sunhaven at some point. I'm just on the Stardew grind right now. It was definitely coconuts, yeah. I figured it was. I think it was like half of them were coconuts. Which is because whenever I say the word coconuts, you're all like, yeah, coconut time. Which is good. I like alerts like that where there's a fun association with it. Look at these row. Indistinguishable rows. Look at them. Okay. Rows and rows of rows. That'd be a good title, actually. Rows and rows of rows. Coconuts. 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 Rows and rows of rows. I think row is already plural, unfortunately, but it's kind of funny to do it like that. You could do row after row of row. Then you can't use rows. The sound alert played in your head. Good. No. Isn't the English language wonderful? Yes, it is. Buffalo, 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 buffalo. Dude, Leah, you've been obsessed lately. You need to chill out, girl. You ordered it? Alright, we're gonna have a ad in just a second. I do apologize. But it'll only last a minute, and I'll probably just be collecting from these statues. Oh, from the fish, actually. I might even be fishing. Not for tuna, though. Hey, Math, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Rows and rows of rose. I guess you could say rose-colored rose, but, eh. Losing some of the charm. Hey, Salami, welcome in. I'm literally about to send out an ad, and everyone's jumping in right now. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. I can't stop it now. It's too late. No hope. Yeah, that's what I said, Iguana. Rose. It doesn't sound as good if you just say rose row. It's got to be rose. Even though that technically row is the plural of row, it sounds better. Get out of here, vegetable melody. Nobody likes you. There's other rows too, right? There's like row your boat is the same spelling as like a column in a row. But there's other, what are they called? Homonyms? When they're spelled differently but sound the same? I can't think of the other ones right now. There's definitely another one, because I've noticed it before. All rows are considered orange. It's basically how the game does coloring. It does this for the flowers too, I think. Is it uses a base color and puts the other color on top of it whenever you get a different color. It like saves item IDs, which don't necessarily need to be saved anymore, but it like makes the coding easier, I think. Hey Lizmo, welcome in. It is homophone, thank you. Japanese ad for Taco Bell? Wow. They got you pegged, Iguana. Honestly, if I was getting an ad and I got a Japanese ad for Taco Bell, I'd probably be happier about that. That's just funny. Oh. Yes, that is very close to the word homophobe, which is not, I'm sure, what Liz said. Yeah, homophone is what I was talking about. Some of you were on the ad. I was talking about how row and rose, and probably rose are all homophones of each other. We were just like repeating it over and over again. Good advertising because I remember it. Seriously, if I was watching the Super Bowl and they just like played a full Japanese ad, like I would probably remember that company more. Super Bowl ads have not been good in a while. Hey, Cletus, welcome in. Happy New Year. I keep forgetting it's the New Year. Does it feel different to y'all? It's like the same to me. I don't know. I need to make like proper resolutions and such. I made a few, but it doesn't feel real yet. And Lizmo, thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry, somehow I missed that. I think we're ready to just sleep. We got our traveling cart. Yeah, it's always gonna feel the same though, Iguana. Unless like you had some really big changes planned for this year. Which I know a lot of people do. Yeah, Sapling, I should have. I had some plans in mind already, but I didn't like concretely write anything down until like today. Which is a little late technically, but we're okay. Watching Willy Wonka for some reason. The new one? What's on the agenda today? We're gonna get to the end of summer. It is currently the 8th, so we got a while to go. Ah, the old one. There are now 3 Willy Wonka movies. So it's... I'm watching Willy Wonka could mean 3 different things now. Probably even more than 3. I don't know. There's probably a show or something. There always is, right? You're not so good at keeping your New Year's resolutions? Yeah. I mean, that's not an uncommon experience. That's why you have to set, like, super realistic goals for yourself if you want to keep them. Because even, like, something slightly unrealistic, it kills you, right? I like CPG Gray's thing, is he does a theme instead of goals. So the idea is, like, this is the year of, like, weight loss or something. It's like, rather than having concrete goals, it's like every time I'm thinking about, like, having an extra snack, instead I'm like, oh, my theme this year is weight loss, so I probably shouldn't. For some people, I don't think that works super well, but I think that's more of a me thing, too. It's like, it's important to have concrete goals, I think, for a lot of people, but for me, it's like, if you're just not able to keep those goals, it just feels bad, you know? And in this case, if you mess up, it doesn't feel as bad. It's just like, okay, well, I'm going to try and continue on this theme. It's like, I didn't meet the goal, but that's fine. Warmth and friendship. Oh, that's super cute. I love that sapling. Today is Monday. I should have made better goals. You can change them still if you want. It's not too late. I know it's like the new year already, but it's not like someone's gonna like judge you for changing your goals to make them better. And that like goes throughout the entire year. If you need to shift your goals because they're like impossible or unrealistic, that doesn't mean like you failed. It just means, hey, I'm not going to be able to quite meet that. Maybe I can do it next year, but there's still good things I can do, right? More time playing video games. Ambitious. I hope you can manage it, DMNC. Hey, it's a tail. You really have to do it? Yeah. That's good to hear, Iguana, that you're pushing yourself. Don't push yourself too hard, though. Every time I'm, like, hitting rocks now, I'm seeing Blade's RNG sheets in my head. The predictor, where it, like, shows, like, where all the fossils would be. I think that's how it works, at least. I know that's how it works for the panning spots, at least. I'm, like, imagining what it would look like to see on the predictor. Oh, yes, the fossilized tail is here. I can actually reach that one, but I don't have my pan anymore. There can't be fossilized tails in that river, though. Blade has a spreadsheet. I'm talking about Blade's predictor, which is more than a spreadsheet. It's technically a spreadsheet, but it's a spreadsheet with, like, pictures. You don't see the spreadsheet. It just shows you the different things. Hey, Apple, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day today, Apple. It's lovely to see ya. Hey, that's the best quest. I think that should be 5 precious stones, personally. We're over 3,000? Oh, that's just 2,000. 2011. What a year. Anyone else remember 2011? That was the year I graduated high school, actually. Should we collect 4? Yeah, that would also be super easy, though, if you have this. It is weird. That's, like, the only one where... Like, there's a lot of quests where you have to, like, collect things from the special orders board. And that one's like, no, you can just have them. I guess I understand why he did it, though. Oh, coconut time. I was, like, 10 that year? Yeah. That was the year you started high school? God, I'm old. I actually don't need these anymore. Might as well grab them, though, since they're on the path. Yeah, it's not actually that different, Mel. I'm mostly joking. Your name gives some hints about how old you are. I don't know if you noticed this, Mel. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Apple. I hope you feel better. That sucks. Hopefully you got some medicine or something to help you out. I think that's the best birth year a person can have. You know what, DMNC? You're making good points. Look at their names, Iguana. Look at Mel's and DMNC's names. See if you notice anything. Do they have anything in common? We've got nothing in common. No common ground to start from. And we're falling apart. Mel was taken. Message them and be like, I hate you. That usually works. I'm kidding. Don't do that. They both have an Eminem. Oh, you got it. We were born 1900 years apart. Dang, DMNC, you're really putting on the years. Hey, Storm Martin, welcome in. You're not old, you're just big-aged. That's not even that old. My dad graduated high school in 70-something. And I barely even consider him old. So you're fine. Well-seasoned. There's a good word for it. I guess I should probably start considering my dad old now that he can get senior discounts. I guess that's the point when you're probably supposed to say it. I've never seen him use that yet. I wonder if like restaurants bank on that. They're like, they offer senior discounts if you're over 60, but no one wants to admit they're taking a senior discount. When will you be bored? Yeah, Sunset. I kind of feel the same way, right? It's like, because it's like a gradual thing, you know? I feel like if I saw someone else that looked like my dad, I would consider them old, but because I know my dad, like, I don't consider him old. Feels like I'm older than my friends because they're so goofy. When I was in college, because I was in college for so long, a lot of my friends were like 4 to 5 years younger than me. It didn't make me feel old, though, because I was also, like, about that level of maturity. I think this is Egg Festival music? I'm not sure, Iguana. Thinking back on some of the stuff, like, we did together, that made me feel old, but, like, I don't know. I liked it. It made me feel young at the time. Pink Cake D. I don't know what that is, Iguana. Mentramen? Cake. Metronome. Okay, yeah. I know what that is. Oops. Don't break the path. Yeah, metronome. I know what you mean. Like, we used to, we would sneak into different places in the college that, like, we weren't supposed to be. That really makes you feel young. I don't think anyone actually cared that much, but, like, we had our college had, like, basements and stuff that were connected, and we used to go into those and just, like, look around. Metronome is a Pokemon move. You know words can be two things, DMNC, right? No? Maybe. Alright, let's get all these. Nope, down here. There it is. No. Alright, you're right, DMNC and Iguana. Dang, no one tell Ro. Oh, Ro is also a Greek letter. That's what I was thinking of. As the other Ro. I don't know how to, I don't know how to integrate that, though. I think it's usually spelled R-H-O, like that, Ro. It's used in a few different physics things. And I also assume engineering as well, but you know. I know someone who goes by the name of Roe. Or who names Monroe, who goes by Roe. That's a cool name, actually. I like that as a nickname quite a lot. Welcome in, by the way, Rainbee. Hope you're doing well today. Ooh, I lost an eyelash there. It happens. Yeah, it's drawn like a P. Yeah, it's used for density, mostly, in physics. I think it's used for some other things, too, but I can't remember them. I think there's, like, some constants. Rho not, I think, means, like, zero pressure or something like that. It's like atmospheric pressure, I think, is Rho not. Is it in music, too? Oh, it might be, actually. I'm not sure, Sapling. The music notes are kind of shaped like it, so probably. I don't know that much about music, which is probably one of my great failings, I feel like, because I love music so much, but I feel like I don't know anything about it. What's your goal today? My goal is to get to the end of summer. Ideally, we also get the wood skip in the pond, which means Tuna has to finish, but that's a little bit away. I don't know how close we are to that. You don't recall a row in music? Okay, maybe I'm wrong then. It's shaped like the notes for sure, though. I guess the notes are basically shaped like P's, though. Science does have to reuse letters a lot. Like, the P symbol, there's like row, which looks like a P. Then there's also like P, which obviously is a P. There's also another one that looks like a P, too. Like, lowercase and uppercase P means completely different things, even though they look very similar. Especially when you're dealing with, like, pressure, which includes, like, density a lot of the time. It can get a little confusing. I draw my rows very strangely as a result to differentiate them from P's. Oh, yeah, P for power, P for pressure. There's a lot of P's. Oh, rho is used in magnetism, too? I'm trying to remember where. We use B for magnetic field strength. Oh, that's interesting, DMNC. That's smart to do, I think. That's a good, smart way to handle it. Oh, yeah, tuna roe's taking a while. Tilapia will be done somewhat soon. Walleye... Oh, walleye's not even... That's the first batch of walleye. Thursday. Let's go ahead and get our magic rock candy. And I hate to do this so early. Well, it's not early. It's an hour and a half into stream. But I'm thinking I'm going to probably have to use the restroom here in a minute. So it's a good idea to check today in case we can't go today. And then we can go tomorrow. So let's go see. Absolute genius and teaches in a small school. A lot of I don't want to like sound like I'm bragging or anything, but like a lot of geniuses like teaching because they're not like forced to do a lot, but then they can also, you know, use their intelligence to like help other people. I don't know. That's a big generalization, but I feel like I've noticed that quite a bit. I've also had some teachers, so I'm like, if you wanted to, you could probably make a lot of money because you're very intelligent. Not to say teachers are dumb, but it is a decision, you know? Like, I could have made a lot more money as an engineer. I'm definitely not, like, a genius level engineer or anything, but... Town. One of these days, there's going to be a ticket in there. Screw you, man! Alright, that's why we do this, though. He can't be there tomorrow. So... Hey, Toby, welcome in. Happy New Year. Nice stack check, too. Lots of 9s. We're up to 9% of the world covered in rice, too. Oh, no. There goes a small town in Germany. How are you doing today, Toby? Movie theater doesn't open until 9. Thank you for summoning a picture of Brady, Cletus. Look at that cute boy. Look how small that is. Ugh. I might have to figure that out. But you said no bathroom breaks, only streams, only sneaky. Some of us have to use the restroom sometimes. It happens, okay? Small boy. Yeah, small boy. I don't know how to make it that much bigger. I don't want, like, the text to get covered up, you know? How dare you have a bladder? Avalonia, welcome in. I don't know how to show off sneakers when I'm on a break, unfortunately. Without a pee bottle? I hope no streamers actually use a pee bottle, but I'm willing to bet that some do. Are you a real streamer if you're not using a catheter at all times? You'll wait till after? That's smart, Avalonia. Take sneakers to the camera. Might work, who knows? I need a couple more points. Oh, you left that part out, Avalonia. Also, Avalonia, hi. It's good to see ya. I feel like it's been a minute. Nope. Mail time, mail time, mail time. A real streamer would getting 999 stacks of every item. Well, some items are pretty tough, Cletus. The real streamers can have that if they want it. Sword fighting training. Avalonia, please. You've brought this up before, I think, but that's amazing. It's not like fencing, it's like actual sword fighting. We want to empty our inventory here because we need all the room we can get. Aimed at reenactment of 14th century in the Netherlands. That is so cool. I don't even have 999 pee bottles. I could have very easily filled 999 pee bottles in my life. It's a Friday. Quote that, please. No. Okay. All right, everyone. Thanks so much for hanging out so far. We're going to take about a 10 to 15 minute break. I'm probably going to have some lunch, too, and use the restroom. So I hope I'll see you when I get back. If you do want to head out for a bit and come back later, that's perfectly fine with me. Or just head out, you know. You don't have to stay here. But we are going to be doing the game while I am gone. I'm going to turn off my face cam really quickly. And I will see you all when I get back. I'm going to run some ads while I'm gone. Don't miss me too much. Be back soon. Oh, we were supposed to do a prediction. Hold on. We're gonna try 4 houseplants this time. All right, we beat it last time, so we're gonna go up to 4. So go ahead and get your predictions in for how many houseplants we're gonna get, and I will see you all when I get back. BRB, everyone. Hello. Welcome back, everyone. Sorry about the amount of time that took. We should be good now, though. We got 5 houseplants. Congrats, believers. Did we get any plush bunnies? Kind of crazy we didn't actually get any plush bunnies, huh? Hello, hello, everyone. I am alive. Hey, Planet Pixie, welcome in. Hey, Ocean. Sorry it took so long. I had to use the restroom, then I had to eat lunch, then I had to... It was just the whole thing. Don't worry. There was a lot going on. We're back, though. Hey, Chaos, welcome in. Welcome in, Ocean. I hope you're all having a wonderful day so far today. And you had enough time, Avalonia. That's awesome. Had to fill a bunch of pee bottles. You would not believe how in demand pee bottles are nowadays. Okay. And thank you for the follow, Planet Pixie, as well. I missed it, but I see that you're there. All right, we got 4 or more for sure. So congratulations to the 4 or mores. What brand of pee bottle do you use? Aquafina. I don't even have to change what's in there. Anyways, we have to do some counting now. Y'all ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66. Plus 5 is 71 in total with 5 houseplants. 71 in total with 5 houseplants. Where's the tracker? Ah, plant tracker, there we go. Oh, wait. Ooh, that's a low percentage. We didn't get super lucky on that one, that's for sure. We're gonna delete this first trip because there we go. We got 5 trips right now. Low percentage on that one. That's fine though. We didn't get any plush bunnies, which is actually kind of crazy. I saw they were there. Good thing we can buy them from the Egg Festival, or that would be a nightmare, wouldn't it? All right. I thought for sure. I was like, oh, it's spring. We'll probably get some plush bunnies too. Out of 71, we didn't get a single one. Did you guys see more than just the one there? I don't know how many people were watching the whole time, but... All right, how are we doing here? All right, 2 more need this. Is this the one we need? We need this guy and this guy. That one. Wait, do we have that one? Wait, how are we missing this one? I don't see it. Is this like a spring only one? What is going on? We haven't had this one until this point. That's so strange. Maybe this one can only appear in spring? Akalak, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. We're doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. It's in the catalog. I guess you can get it in spring. That's so weird. I'm gonna have to do some proper testing about this. Because something's wrong about this for sure. And now where's this one? Maybe there's like a certain houseplant every... What? It's gone. What the heck? Now I can't get it. This is exactly where I put it last time, right? Mermaid, help me. Where did this one come from? This is where I put it last time, right? It was right here? Was it on a different tile? This item's already cursed, so... How did I get that one all of a sudden? Maybe that's like the night market one? Now I can't get it at all. I somehow was able to get this. I have no idea. It already existed, Chunky. It wasn't one of the ones here. I'm afraid to put it back down again, Anna, because I might lose it. Welcome in, by the way, Anna. I hope you're doing well today. That's so strange. What? It's here. No, this is not Smappy, Purple Espresso. Okay. Let's try this again. It's gone. I think I figured it out. Look, it's not there. Watch when I'm holding the plant. It's back. If I'm holding the plant in my hand, it changes what it can pick. That is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Hold on, someone clip this so Mermaid can, like, also freak out later. If I'm holding the plant in my hand, I can get a different plant. It's right there. Okay, switch off of it. I'm holding the axe now. It's gone. It just adds another one to the pool. So that's what happened to the mystery one. That's so dumb. How does that... What is the code in this game? Yay, please. Alright, I guess we gotta do this. I wonder if I'm, like, holding this plant, if it'll be different. No, it's still there. Okay. Yeah, it stacks. Oh, I got a missed call. Who the heck's calling me? Oh, I have a... Later on. How many houseplants are there? There's 8 here. So we have 3 of each of them now. And then there's also night market ones, which I know that sounds dumb. You can put these down in the night market, and it will change what they are, which is dumb on top of dumb, but we're going to do it because it's fun. It's a stackable item, technically. Iguana, by the way, thank you for the 15 stream streak. I'm like dying right now. The magic of nature. Exactly, Pixie. 1 per minute game means 1,000 hours. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure that out. Some random teen. We might have to have just a whole like 24-hour stream where it's just running. I don't know how Twitch will feel about that, but we might be able to. Won't be a very enjoyable stream, but I want to do it all on stream. That's still not enough, huh? You got it clipped? Post it in here and then also in the clips on Discord. And at Mermaid while you're at it. Alright, we got the clips. Thank you. Thank you all for making them. Welcome in, Witch. Okay, I'm gonna have to test this more thoroughly outside of stream, I guess, but this is the perfect amount of dumb. I kind of love it, actually. Welcome in, TJ. I imagine that really, really, really longathon does long streams for the marathon. Like, they're probably there, right? I would assume I would just have this running and me not be there. Which I don't know how Twitch feels about that. I'll look into the rulings for it. Hey, Sunset. Yeah, Stardew is a really great game. Today's the Egg Festival, so we get a plush bunny today. I'm just dying at the the plant thing. There was supposed to be 8. I was pinged with the clip. Did you watch it, Mermaid? So, we figured out where the 8th missing houseplant was, Mermaid. It's so dumb, you're gonna love it. I'll show you, but it's also in the clip. Just let me collect the row here really quick. It's totally understandable why we thought there was 8. Yeah, sleeping though, you're still on stream. I would not be on stream at all. Yeah, but I will ask questions if I have any, Ocean. Thank you. Alright, are you ready for this? First of all, here it is. Here's the loving thing. The houseplant we've been missing out on. So, if I scroll through, it's gone. But, if I'm holding a houseplant in my hand while scrolling through, it reappears. I have to be holding it in my hand. It's actually kind of beautiful. At first I thought it was tile-based because it showed up on one tile and not the other. I'm like, what the heck? Is it tile-based? Can I get all of them this way? And then no, it was not that at all. Checked in with the stream periodically. I assume I would. Hey, Coda, welcome in. Does it work while holding something else? Ooh, that's a good question, Ocean. That's a question for Mermaid, probably, or Blade to answer. I feel like you have to look at it and understand the code. Is there any other objects that do that? None that I'm aware of, but there's a lot of items in this game. Yeah, exactly, Sunset. I'm wondering, like, why it's taking into account what you're holding in your hand at all. Hey, Vicky, good morning. Welcome in. Good to see you. I feel like I saw you recently in a Blink stream. Alright. This is not ready yet, I'm pretty sure, but I think it's gonna be ready shortly. Like, tomorrow, I think. Maybe Monday. We do have a ridiculous clip. I want to do it on Stream Witch, because everything for the challenge I've done so far, since I started streaming it, has been on stream. So I kind of want to continue that, you know? No, nothing about this was intended. Pixie. These houseplants were always meant to be decorations. My guess is that Concerned Ape, when he put them in the machine, accidentally created a new version of them that don't have the tag. So, for instance, let me go check, actually, yeah. These houseplants exist in the catalog. So, is there plants in here? Like, how do I... Here they are. Yeah, all these houseplants exist already in the catalog. So here's the one we were just looking at. But they don't stack. Because they have this tag that's called decoration. All decoration items do not stack with the tag. You see how the plush bunny is missing that tag? That's because the plush bunny stacks. Oh, that reminds me. Plush bunny day. I should go get my Junimo statue too. I've always been going on this day because it's a good reminder about yearly items. But yes, it's absolutely ridiculous, and I kind of love it. 999 Easter eggs? Definitely not. Luckily, you don't keep them. What if CA fixes it? It could happen. My guess, unless he's going to mess with the crane game at all, which I don't see why he would in 1.6, there's no real reason for it to change. Apple, if CA fixes it, I don't have to stack it anymore. In some ways, I'd be welcoming it, because it would take forever to get all these items. I do want to try and get 4 of each, though, before 1.6 comes out. Or 2 of each, including the night market one, so 4 of these. Because if I do that, then I can technically, I can show that they stacked at some point in the game, so even if they're gone now. Or gone later. I can still have them stacked in the inventory and show that they did stack at some point. I don't expect it to change, though. There's not a lot of reason for CA to mess with that code, I would imagine. Well, although item IDs are changing, so maybe. Yeah, Leah can give a fiddlehead fern. Yeah, every year you can get a Junimo statue as long as you did not do the Joja route. If you went Joja, then there is no statue there anymore. How is your wife? Leah? She's doing well. She gave me a fiddlehead, so she must love me, right? That's what true love is. Giving your husband a fiddlehead fern. She gets my hobbies. My guess, Vicky, is I'm just going to go straight to 1.6 and accept what's there. Worst comes to worst, I'll back up before. So then I'll have a backup in 1.5. And then if I need to, I have 1.5 saved on my computer too. So if I need to downgrade, I can. Also, Math, welcome in. Yeah. Right now it's looking like 1,000 hours, some random teen. I'll finish it before T-sets. But that's the thing, collectively. In-game wife, Iguana. I do not have an IRL wife that you know about. As Joe would say, I am maidenless. Can you code it to go for only plans? I don't know. There's probably a way to do it, but Piano is nice enough to make it as is. I'm not gonna ask Piano to do more than that. I might look into it and see if I can do it, but right now I'm pretty happy with it. Stonefish time. I don't have the stonefish. I totally forgot. Okay, hold on. We need a new image source. Twitch pics. It's on my desktop. Twitch pics. Where did I put it? Maybe I don't have it handy. I'll check other. It's not in there. All right, I might have to download it again really quickly. Fine. We call this our... This is in the bundles, right? Not missing bundle. Just click on die bundle. It'll bring me to the page. Okay. Where are the remix bundles? Oh, okay, it's a different page for remix bundles. Found ya! Desktop. This is taking forever. I'll be done in just a second. Alright. Browse. Up one folder. Boom. Okay. Look at that. It's beautiful. I don't want to cover that, though. Perfect. It's actually not a terrible place for it. It's going to cover my thing, probably. I'll put it in the corner, but not blocking the The floor indicator. That should be fine. If we don't like it there, we can move it later. Oh, I want this outside the overlay. There. That way I can easily turn it off and on. Alright. Sorry about that. Apple, thank you for the back streets back. We got that fixed, at least. Quartz? What are we talking about, quartz? My gold quality quartz? I'll show it off next time I'm over there. It's basically just in 1.0 of the game, you could get quality quartz. And I saved up some of it. And when you put it in the crystallarium, it still gives you back gold quality quartz. Yeah, I don't need it for stacking. Technically, it wouldn't be required even if it still existed. Those are the same houseplant options that were already in the game, though, Chunky, so I'm not too worried about it. I imagine they were just for decoration. Which lends more credence to the fact that it wasn't a New Year's festival, because why would there be houseplants there? Anyways. We know it's not a New Year's festival now, because we have at least mostly confirmed proof of that. Why do people put rice in tomato soup? It's like kind of like putting noodles. I've had rice in soup before. It's like having noodles. I like noodles more, but I understand it. A houseplant? Not in a house? Preposterous. Slay. Most carbs are, yeah. And rice is better for you than most carbs, I feel like. Slay, girl. Happy New Year, Bella. Welcome in. We're doing the same thing this year that we did last year. Trying to stack over the world. The same thing we do every year, Pinky. I'm just confused why you do this. Oh, and tomato soup? I don't know. I prefer grilled cheese in my tomato soup. I like orzo in soup. I love orzo as rice. Make it more of a filling meal. Did you get the tea set? I did get the tea set this year. We are officially up to 15 tea sets. What a wonderful day. Alright, here's my gold quality quartz. I had gold quality fire quartz, but I must have deleted it at some point, which was really dumb of me to do. M-Rob, I missed one? It happens, M-Rob. It's... or just Rob, I guess. It's not worth it to do every single one, because... like, I'll get it done regardless. Missing one doesn't affect it. It's not for money, so I don't have to be super efficient. I'll just get it next time. Boop. Truffle. Small plant. Why no large plant? Yeah, we think that I hit a soft data cap last stream, because I think my internet was being throttled. We were getting a slideshow at the end, unfortunately. Which was very annoying after having a whole day of internet issues before that. But I think that was actually unrelated to the previous one. Which is really stupid, but it's what happened. Yeah, that first stream. It's like, okay, Habu's live, I'm done here. Go have fun. But then we did another one, so that was fun. We got it done. Overpowered Spoon, thank you so much for the follow. I don't know why it's not popping up for you. So you pave Cinder Snap. Are you going to pave the community center? There's no need. I probably should, but there's no need. We're good today. Oh, let's actually, while I'm remembering this, it's mead time, I believe. Let's actually go ahead and do this. I think I'm going to change this layout. I think I said that last time, and then I forgot. So chat, next time, You gotta tell me quick. We're gonna change the layout of this. I don't care if it's as efficient as possible. I want it to be fastest to run through. I feel like that's what people miss out a lot when they're talking about efficiency. Like, going through this is slower than just, like, going up and down the whole time. So, like, if I was just doing this, and then this, and then this, it would actually end up being faster. Even though there's less efficiency, I'd only miss out on, like, 5 or 6 barrels. So it would just be faster overall. Having to, like, switch which direction I'm pointing all the time is a lot slower overall. Ew, not fully efficient seller. I'm not going to fill the whole thing. That takes hours. Filling the whole thing is fine if you're trying to be space efficient, but I'm trying to be time efficient. There's 2 different ways to be efficient. Probably more than 2. Yeah, exactly, Espresso. That's perfectly fine if you're trying to be space efficient, but I'm trying to be IRL time efficient. You disgust me. Oh, so you've discussed me. I'm a trust fund baby. You can trust me. Ninka, which one did I miss? I thought I double checked. What did I miss? Where is it, Ninka? In the middle-ish. I see it. Good call. That one I want to go in because that takes like 3 weeks. Unlike the difference between that and the preserve jars is the preserve jars only take 3 days, where that takes like 3 weeks. So I want all of those filled. There's another in the top row.
Coconuts.
Oh my gosh.
Coconuts. 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 Coconuts.
Ori, thank you for the coconuts. I hope you're having a good day so far today. I just checked the top row. Where is it? Oh my gosh, you're right. I checked the other side, not that one. Thank you both. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's see. Overpowered spoon. How did I miss all of these? Am I just blind? Right there. I do suck at this. Part of why I want to change this, too. Everyone play coconuts. I'm just glad it's playing now. I'd like to point out that all of you saw different ones. All of them are empty. might be a little bit off on that, sadly. Yeah, which I realized that. I should have only gone back to once. The shed's fine. I feel like the shed's a little easier. It's hard to explain why. There isn't like those weird turns in the shed, right? Unlike the cellar, where it's like I'm turning up and over. Still, vertical would probably be better on the shed. Maybe I'll change it next time too. Oh, thanks, Chunky. You're probably right. It's also Monday. Ooh, today might be a super long day. If the flowers are done, then we've got like multiple things to do today. Non-efficient shed. We would lose a few jars, but it would be faster. If you never use the basement at all, you wouldn't miss any. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take, Sunset. And shots in the dark from empty guns are never heard by anyone. Five algo points if you can guess what song that's from. Whoop. Stop missing. Can't figure out where the code potted plant stuff is. Object placement code, probably. I wonder if that's where Mermaid went to. I think Mermaid's hanging out somewhere else right now, though. Sorry, my eyes are, let's just say I probably didn't sleep as much as I should have last night. Can you get silver and gold mead? You can. Math. I'm only getting the highest quality, though, so I don't care about the qualities for that. Eventually, I'm going to use fairy dust, which is why I've been saving all my diamonds for as long as I have. But for the beer, mead, and there's one more. The beer, mead, and pale ale, we got there. Those are faster than the wine. Oh, nothing, mermaid. Coda was looking into the code for the plants, wondering why it was acting the way it was. So I just mentioned you offhandedly. Cheese is already aged, Ocean. We finished all the cheese. It's both at iridium quality. It helped that it started at gold quality, so it was very quick to finish. I heard it. There it is. It's hiding. I can't get it from this side. There he goes. Get full stacks of every quality. I guess I could just, like, do that in this one if I just decided to continue on. I don't know. The fish are really the only problem, Ocean. It's literally just the fish. If it was anything but fish, I might do it. Fish are just so annoying to catch that many of. Like, imagine getting 999 lava eels of iridium quality. And of all other qualities, too. Actually, lava eel's not even the worst one now that we have the caldera. No quality legend, too. It's actually possible, some random team, because you can use the training rod. Otherwise, it wouldn't be possible because you have to cast a certain depth. Yes, Chunky has figured out the new fish in 1.6. They're called love eels. And you can only catch one if you go fishing with your wife or husband. Or Krobus. Your Krobus. Actually, if you go with Krobus, you get a friendship eel. Yep, it's ready. Roommate eel. Oh, can you not get silver? Can you even get silver, Chunky? You might not be able to. Like, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world if you couldn't. You forgot if you found out? Okay, fair enough. It has been a while since you've done the challenge, right? You shot too far. You can get silver, according to Mermaid. Uh-oh. I DC'd from the chat for a second, but it looks like it's fine. I don't think it was related to my internet. I think it was just a Twitch glitch. I like you only as a friend. The friend zone eel. I want to make this mod now. You caught one friend zone eel. Uh-oh, I got added. Ooh. Hold on, am I allowed to talk about this? I have to see here. I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about this now, but it's a Stardew Valley event. I think I'm allowed to talk about it. Jess, you can tell me. Am I allowed to talk about it? I won't be participating. Jess, welcome in. Jess, can I share some of the ones that I made earlier? Or do you want to show them off when you get a chance? If you all don't know Jess, by the way, Jess is a super awesome streamer. Jess is amazing. She's a very good friend of mine. And she has an amazing Twitch channel. So if you're not following Jess's Twitch channel, you absolutely need to click on that. And go and follow her. I'll say yes for teasing the event. Like I'm allowed to, or... I'll say yes. I like that. Oh, is it posted in the speedrun server? Okay, that's fine then. I didn't realize it was in there. I don't see it in there. Are you sure it's in the speedrun server? I just see it in the collab server. I'm afraid to... I'm afraid to do this. Here, let me start doing flowers and then we can talk about it.
Coconuts.
Coconuts.
Coconuts. Coconuts. Coconuts. Coconuts. Coconuts. Coconuts. Coconuts.
All right, I will. So I kind of mentioned it earlier, but I made some sound alerts for Jess last night. I was making some for Blink, and I'm just like, you know what? I have some funny ideas for Jess as well, so I'll try them out. I don't know how well they're gonna come through. Here, let me play like one of them here. I just thought they were so funny at the time. I probably don't think they're funny anymore, but let's see here. Oh, they're all the way up here. It's very quiet. I don't know if you can hear that. Oh, it's straight up not coming through the sound. I don't actually have computer sounds on here. I have to make one for that and then mute it. I don't have a way to easily show this off, unfortunately. They're very funny. Jess will show them, so that's why you have to follow Jess to go see them. No one helps you with coconuts. There's a cooldown on it, Ori. Yeah, I thought so too, but it's not showing up, Jess. Let me go to my studio mode first. I'm learning. Audio sources. Discord. I'm gonna switch it to this Discord. I think it's the same one, but... Jess, quickly, do the thing. Hey, there it is. It's very quiet, is the problem. I have to turn up my Discord sounds. Jess, can you help me with my math homework? Well, definitely not gonna hear it over that. My Discord sounds are maxed out and it's still quiet. Huh. I think they're just kind of quiet by default. You might have to up them when you actually use them, Jess. Here, I'll pause the music. That'll probably help. I missed it. What's the new event? What new event? Oh, I'm not sure I'm allowed to talk about that. All right, anyways. Jess said yes about these. Jess, explain. It's so quiet. Jess, could you please explain? I hope everyone's ready because it's math time. They're very quiet. I don't know if you guys can hear them. Are you able to hear these at all? It's time for some math. You can? Okay, sorry. Yes, there's going to be another Junimo Kart tournament coming up, which I will not be participating in, so I don't embarrass myself. And Jess, thank you so much for the subscription for the 18 months. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your new sub badge, and your ad-free viewing. Welcome to the radioactive badge, Jess. You can hear it faintly. Yeah, it's very quiet, unfortunately. I don't know how to fix that. New sub badge! Jess, you got some splaining to do. Wait. Jess, explain. Alright, we'll stop now. I like them a lot, but... Alright, we're back. Thank you for the 87 bits, Johnny. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. It's lovely to see ya. Congrats on your bit badge. I should actually, like, make those bit badges properly. I'm glad you like them, Jess. I can't wait for Blink to use hers as well. Music should be playing. Can you guys not hear it? Alright, Jess. Enjoy getting back to work. I hope work goes well for you. Yes, anyways, as I was saying, the new event is going to be a Junimo Kart tournament. I saw the date, but I forgot it, but soonish. It will be a Junimo Kart tournament. I will not be participating because I am bad at Junimo Kart, but I'll definitely be watching. Music's fine? Okay, that's good. Second week of February. Speaking of events coming up, Jess is going to have a birthday bash at the end of the month. I believe it is January 27th. And I will be participating in some form or another. I don't want to spoil anything that's happening, but I will be there as part of it. So look forward to that. I'll make an announcement and everything. Not you plugging my birthday stream. Why would I not plug your birthday stream? Ella the World, welcome in. We're doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. Flowers are stackable in many colors, so we need to plant a lot of flowers. Although we're almost done with the flowers. Fairy Rose is our last one, and I think we've got like 4 or 5 plants left. Oh, really, Witch? That's awesome. Yes, I will be playing a multiplayer game with Jess. That is the extent that I will be saying. And I will not be the only one. Is that too spoilery? It's fine. I'm never gonna let Jess lurk if I keep saying things. Doing great. Finally have some free time before school chaos starts again. Myself as well. I get this whole week off, Johnny, which is nice. Wait, 15 people agreed to it? I haven't looked at the thread in a while. That's funny. How are we gonna do that? We'll figure it out. Surprisingly, you might find this a little surprising, Jess, but we kind of like you. Don't know if you noticed. You're a likable person and our friend. Okay, that's fine. Go to work, Jess. You're late. Bye, yes. Alright, just a few more flowers. Only halfway there. So, is everyone excited for the new year? Worried? Tentative? What are some other words? Nervous? That's one good word and like 7 bad words. I think I said excited already, though. Looking forward to anything? It feels weird it's January. Terrified? There's a word. Terrified again. It really does not feel like it's January to me. Our weather has been so warm by comparison. I haven't even seen snow since Halloween, strange as that is. Next to the sprinkler, bottom right. Thank you, Math. I'll check that in just a second. Ah, I see it. I'll get to the bottom and then head over. Excited. Finally got some help at work after 4 months. That's going to be nice. Oh, that's really awesome, Johnny. You have snow outside right now? It is currently 35 degrees out, so we're kind of close to snow. But it still doesn't feel like winter. Oh, it's there. It's just hiding. Where is there snow, Iguana? Are you in Canada? Or is there actually a place in the US where there's snow on the ground right now? Mountains, maybe. From what I've seen, like, all the snow is... all the temperatures are pretty warm. It's also 35 here. Minnesota. Oh, so desu ne. Antarctica? I imagine there is probably still snow in Antarctica. But we're looking to change that, actually. Been snowing a bit here. I was just there, Chunky. There was no snow. It was pretty chilly, though. I went to Chicago last week and saw Hamilton. It was lovely. The city and the show. Even better, because I didn't have to see Chunky. About 3 inches of snow. That's fair. We did have some snow stick for like a few hours on New Year's Day. It was just the morning. Times change, Algo. Times change. It's probably like lake effect, right? Yeah, all of mine melted right away. Are my alerts not working? I'm just kind of realizing I don't think the alerts are working. I love you. Thank you. I think that's what your name says. Oh, no, it's Lily. I thought it said I love you. There's an L in the front. Lily, thank you so much for the follow. I'm going to see if I can't fix my alerts really quick. I'm not seeing them. Let's send a follow.
Oh, it's a person.
That worked. Huh. I feel like I haven't, like, a lot of the alerts weren't working for some reason. Snow and rain mix. Oh, that's always my favorite. You're not sure if the roads are going to kill you or not. It's a good test of your courage. You got some snow on New Year's? That's pretty cool. Rob, thank you so much for the follow as well. I don't know why it's not giving you the alerts. That's weird and annoying. OBS, why are you doing this to me? How could this happen to me? I don't know if it's OBS's fault or Streamlabs, though. It can send them. It's not receiving your information, it feels like, for whatever reason. Hey, Spike Princess. Welcome in. Enjoy your lurk. I hope work goes well for you. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with the alerts. So, they were working fine last stream, so it's not necessarily OBS's fault. Because it was fine before. It's not that the sound's broken, because it's not even popping up. It would still do the visual if the sound wasn't connected right. And the sound's obviously working because we sent the alerts. So the problem has to be related to the alerts going to Streamlabs. But, like, it's connected via browser source. So it should go. I have Streamlabs authorized. I'm even logged in. I just sent an alert. So the only thing that could be is, like, Streamlabs is just having issues right now, I think. Which has happened before. So I can't change much. I live in Michigan. There we go. Michigan, USA. We're up to 600? Just over 600 for all of them. We haven't had real snow in a few years. In Virginia? I guess that makes sense, huh? It struck me as odd at first, but yeah, I guess that makes sense. I think we've talked about this before, Iguana. You're Midwestern. Lots of Midwestern people hang out here. Chunky's from the Midwest. Brittany's from the Midwest. Other people are from the Midwest. Yeah, I think I saw the sub alerts too. I thought you were a cheesehead. No, that's not me. I've never been to Wisconsin before, I'm pretty sure. I've been to Chicago, which is kind of close to Wisconsin. In terms of geography, not like what it's like, but I've never actually been to Wisconsin before. In fact, I've been kind of close on both sides because I've gone to Houghton, Michigan, which is probably like an hour drive from Wisconsin from there. Oh my goodness. That alert's working. Rob, thank you so much for the subscription. Music's a little loud, isn't it? Oh no, it's fine. It just sounds loud to me. Rob, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. New Year's was awesome, man. Thanks so much for the invite. Looking forward to the place we're going at the end of the month. My voice is a little loud. Is it like loud? Oh, no one else said anything yet, so I'd be surprised. Hey, Lily. The UK, it snows nearly every year. You're fine? Okay. You can change it in Twitch. Oh, that's true as well. Maybe I'm just always loud. You're all just used to me. We already did that joke. Yeah, I am too. Oh crap, what weekend is that? It doesn't matter. I'm gonna be there, obviously, Rob, but I might have to miss something else now that I'm thinking about it. Oh no, that's not even the end of the month. That's sooner, isn't it? Okay, that's right. I put it in my calendar. We're good. Sorry. All over the place now. Yeah, it's in like 2 weeks. Yeah, we're good then. My bad. I was just talking about how I'm going to be on Jess's stream January 27th. But no, we're good. That is a different day. Both are already written down. Alright, put the rocks away. Yeah, Mike hasn't said anything about it. I'll bump him shortly. I'll make sure everything's set up. Hey, Nod Jorko, welcome in. And welcome in Jazz, too. Hope you're both having wonderful days today. Yeah, and Jorko, if you have any questions about the farm, feel free to let me know. Be glad to answer. We have to make the farm kind of crazy, though, because we're trying to get 999 of every stackable item in the game. So we need all these fish ponds, which otherwise seem like they're crazy to be there. Let's just go. Aesthetically insane. I like that, Espresso. I'm gonna write that on my tombstone. Well, I guess I won't be the one to write it. I don't consider myself a very creative person either, Jorko, especially in terms of, like, making things look pretty. This kind of just naturally evolved. Like, I made this farm efficient, and by just, like, placing stuff down in orders, it eventually looked kind of pretty. Like, the inside of my house looks like trash. Like, look at this. Look at all the different floorings and everything. Leah keeps changing the flooring and the walls and things. Oh, Rob, thank you. Yeah, I'm not like a great decorator, but I do know some great decorators. We want to empty this. Is that grass? Maybe she's telling you something. It's like grass carpeting. It's meant to look like grass. But I don't think it's like actually sod. I don't think you should put that in your house. Stone in the deconstructors? Yeah, I don't have enough Omni Geodes, Jazz. I kind of ran low. So I decided just to switch to doing stone. My thought is that with those big stone chests, they're probably going to cost stone. So I'm kind of preparing for 1.6 in a way. I don't know how much stone they're going to cost. It might be like 100, because that would be double. Or it might be the same. Probably not the same, though. It might be the same with like other things, like iron or something. Regardless, though, I'm going to need some stone. So I might as well get ready with it. Do you have a gallery of all the movie posters? I haven't gotten them all yet, Ocean. But I should start saving them, you're right. I saved 2 of them. I should start saving more. Stardew update still? Not usually, but CA announced that there's going to be a 1.6 update probably in the next month or 2. And he's teased a few different things that are going to be in it. One of which were bigger chests. They take up the same amount of space, but they have larger inventory. So yeah, it hasn't updated for 4 years now? 3 or 4 years. I think it was 4 years as of this December. Yeah, I'm very excited for the update too. Who knows what else is going to be in it. And that's probably going to be the last update for a long time, would be my guess. He's probably going to want to finish Haunted Chocolatier and probably update Haunted Chocolatier before coming back to Stardew. Not sure of that, but it seems likely to me. A month or 2? We don't know, Jazz. We were expecting it to come out in December and it didn't, so I don't want to make assumptions, you know? Which is why I'm saying, like, probably with everything I say. It seems likely it'll come out this month, but, like, we just don't know. There's no way to know. No way, it's been 4 years since 1.5. It was 2020, right? It's been 3 years, because it was December of 2020. Yeah, 3 years, my bad. It hasn't been quite that long, I guess. Oh yeah, Sunset. You'll probably have to avoid this stream because we're probably going to dive right into things as soon as the update comes out. Unfortunately, due to the nature of my challenge, like, I have to immediately start looking at, like, the late game spoiler items. Alright, sleep? Yes, we're good. Just want to make sure I'm not forgetting to do anything today. Yeah, it was during the pandemic, I'm pretty sure. This is Googleable information, so there's definitely a way to find out. It's not like this is unknown things. We're just guessing because we're not sure off the top of our heads. Alright, let's grab our rod today. We need to harvest the walleye because it hit 10. The reason we harvest the walleye, but not the tuna or the tilapia, is we have a stack now of tuna and tilapia. So we're just getting the roe. But as far as the walleye go, we just put those in, actually. So we're still a while away on that. Whoops. Well, I'm glad it came off on this side. I'll tell you that. It is slightly slower, and I mean like minusculely slower, to fish to the right compared to the left. It's like very similar. Let's see if you can see the difference. So here's to the right, here's to the left. Right, left. It's like very similar, but you can definitely fish to the left quicker. Whoops, one too many. I need to keep my hand off the spacebar so I don't accidentally AC while I have my rod out here. Because it can cause a really, really annoying glitch where you can just hear the reeling in sound, like permanently, until you restart the game. To break into Algo's house. Why would you assume that, Sunset? I'm sure Iguana wants to learn how to lockpick for totally non-nefarious reasons. It's just the direction of the animation, some random teen. It's like just the way that the game animates it. It animates the fish coming toward you slower from that direction than the other direction. A lot of games have like differences in direction, but you don't typically notice it. Stardew has some pretty big ones though. Like animation for like pickaxing downward or upward is a lot slower than left or right. Same with fishing for that matter. I hate Krampus. What? Oh, you accidentally locked your med cabinet? That's unfortunate. You don't know where the key is? Or is it inside the medicine cabinet? Stomach cramps? Yeah. Aw, it's so nice of you to threaten to break into my home. That's certainly not a felony. Oh, you intentionally locked it. You just can't find the key. Hi, Piano. Welcome in. How are you doing today? For those of you who do not know Piano, Piano is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch who's currently doing a challenge to get 100 million money, gold, I think you call it, in Stardew Valley in the first year of Stardew Valley. And he did a bit of that challenge yesterday on stream. And it was super cool. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out. Oh, I can't. Okay, hold on. That's weird. Hold on. My, like, armpit muscle is decided it wants to hurt. I think we're good now. Nope, still hurts. I'll just ignore it. That's what I normally do with emotional pain. Probably works for physical, too. Ah, I see, Iguana. Have you told them that you have stomach cramps? That might help you get in. Are you okay? I'm fine. I was joking a little bit. Only a little bit, though. Yes, the crane game animation has been working super well. Oh, Piano, we found another houseplant. You'll love this. I was wondering, because there were supposed to be 8. And there are 8. Want to see something really cool? Here's all the houseplants. Notice how there's one missing? Where is the one that I was just holding? Where did it go? That's crazy. What if I were to instead hold this houseplant in my hand and then go through again? Oh, there it is. If you are holding a houseplant in your hand, you get a different houseplant option when you're going through it. This game has the best code, let me tell you. No, this game is relatively, like, completely bug-free. Casually, but it's just so funny that these things exist. Why are you deconstructing stairs? I'm expecting that there's going to be a lot of stone required for the new stone chest that was teased by a concerned ape. So I'm just getting ready for it. Ori. I don't know if it's going to cost like 100 stacks of stone. The other one costs 50, right? So it would stand to reason, at least to me. Where is it? Where's the chest? There it is. So this costs 50 stone each, right? So I needed 50 stacks. It would be reasonable to me to expect there to be 100 stone for the larger chest, right? So I'm going to need like 100 stacks of stone, probably. It doesn't necessarily mean it will cost that, but it seems likely to me. A stack of stone each. It's possible. That wouldn't actually be that bad, though, Chunky. It'd be a lot of stone, don't get me wrong, but it's very doable with the staircases I already have. When did I harvest last? I feel like I haven't gone to the island in a while. Bigger chest. I think I harvested on Monday, though. Yeah, this is definitely not even close. It was Monday, so it'll probably be next Thursday. That's forever from now. Pool Party, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Well, that reminds me. I think Sneakers and Sneaky need a little rest. Keep being amazing. Thanks so much, Pool Party. I'll try my best. I don't know if I can. We got lots more streams to do. I'm keeping up a pretty heavy schedule because I'm on break right now. Next week, it'll be back to the normal schedule where I won't even be live for another 2 hours on Tuesdays and Thursdays. We're making good progress, though. My goal right now is to get to year 50 before 1.6 comes out. It's going to be really tough to do, though, I think. I have to start moving really fast. Once flowers are done, I think it'll be faster. Like, not that much faster, though. Hold on, I just got an idea. I just got a really good idea. I gotta write this down before I forget. Unrelated to Stardew. It's about something IRL. It just like came into my mind. One second. I'm gonna mute myself so I can use dictation. Alright, sorry about that. Bigger chests, bigger chests. This layout definitely evolved over time. These were all farm fields early on. Like, I mean, first of all, I started this in 1.0 of the game, so there were no fish ponds at that time. I don't even remember what it looked like back then. I have pictures somewhere, I think. Oh no, I lost all my Stardew pictures. I forgot about that. I might have something somewhere, but Yeah, it looked very different. I think I had a layout saved somewhere of like a farm layout that I was doing back in like year 5 or something. Also, at some point, I'm gonna go through this. I have like old like plans. So basically, like what my plans were for like farming crops. I found like the papers that had them. I had them saved somewhere. I was cleaning up the other day. Bigger chests, bigger weeds. That's what the name of the update's gonna be, Sapling. Bigger chests and bigger weeds. 1.6. Yeah, it does depend more on CA. That's why I'm just trying to go as fast as I can to get to year 50. Whenever 1.6 drops, 1.6 drops. You need to do a subathon? I'm not very interested in doing subathons, Ori. I don't find them to my taste, I guess. I'm not like opposed to the idea, but I don't know. I like being able to not stream on certain days and like not stream for long periods of time if I'm not feeling like it. Girl from the Valley, welcome in. We're on year 45 right now. So we're actually doing pretty good. Can we get a shout out for Girl from the Valley? Girl from the Valley is a new Stardew streamer who just started streaming recently. A very fun and enjoyable and cozy place to go hang out. Sapling will got me. If no one's got my back, Sapling's got my back. You don't want us watching you when you sleep? I am not interested in that in the slightest. Okay, it looks like just my follow alerts are not working for whatever reason. But I just missed it. I apologize, but I think it's Alcindero? Ale Sandero? Don't know exactly how to say it, but thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. This is a little too intense for me. That's a little better. Yeah. Sorry, Matrix. It was just a little too intense for the moment. I couldn't even talk over it. I was like, we are going to have an ad in just a second here. I do apologize. You're just going to miss me collecting from the statues and from the fishies. So I'll see you in a minute when it's over. Whoops, I hit the ground. Hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. Yeah, it's actually about accurate, Iguana. No problem. Let me actually get you your shout out, Girl from the Valley. Sapling's asleep. It's fine. I'm kidding, Sapling. You're fine. I know you're, Oh, cat. There you go. That seems not accurate. That's accurate. It's year 45. What's inaccurate about it? Doesn't it say in my title year 45? Oh, it says year 50 or bust. No, you're totally fine, Sapling. Cat could have done it too. So far from 50? That's not that far. We were year 40, like, December 20th. I won't be able to keep up that pace, but we're moving very quickly. I'm getting through half the year today. At least that's my goal. So we're trying to get to fall first, which is actually halfway through the year, even though it kind of doesn't feel like it is. Because it's definitely not halfway through the year IRL, which is probably why it's confusing. Why does Nightbot get all these badges? Well, Nightbot is verified, so he gets a check mark. I gifted Nightbot a sub so that it will be able to display my emotes. I don't know what else. What other badges does Nightbot have? Oh, moderator. Nightbot has a special moderator badge, too. And it's a mod. Oh, no, it's a mod. Do you want the mod badge, Iguana? That's a shame. I should see how close this is. I don't think it'll be ready yet. No. Oh, it hasn't even gone anywhere. No. Too much work. That's fair. It's weird that some mornings, those are already ready, but some they need to wait till 6:10. I wonder how that's determined. I'll take a VIP, though. Unfortunately, you have to work for that. No, I can't just give those away willy-nilly. I'm limited. I don't know if I get more if I get partner. I don't know how that works. I don't think so. I think it's tied to, like, how many chats you've had. How many chatters you have. Oh, Blade would know. If they were harvested the day before. Thank you, Blade. Welcome in, Blade. Blade, I caught your stream. I wasn't watching it live, but I watched the VOD. Have you decided? Are you gonna keep that day? Because you can't possibly do you have to do vault that day, so you can't possibly get a fairy that day. That's unfortunate. If you all don't know Blade, by the way, ! Blade. Blade is a incredible Twitch streamer and YouTuber who breaks this game in insane, crazy ways. If you want to see this game like absolutely turned upside down, you should check out Blade streams and YouTube videos for that matter. Anyone can do ! Blade, by the way. Thank you, TJ. Depends on how tight money is. You're saving a backup of every day, right? Just in case. I don't have to ask. I know you are. Yeah, and thanks for the SO as well. I meant to have the fish open so I could look at them while I was sipping tea. Oh, Blade! Blade, I want to see if you know what's going on with this. Hold on. I'll go do it right now. This is not something I expected. And not something that was predicted either. Alright, look at these houseplants. Look at this photograph. It's a little hard to see, unfortunately. Alright, look, I went through all of them. Let's put this here so we can actually see it. Notice how the plant that's in my inventory, the one with like the red flowers on it, doesn't show up. But then, if I'm holding this in my hand, there it is. It shows up again. It's a little hard to see. I guess I can zoom in a little bit. Only if you're holding it in your hand will it appear in the rotation here. But if I switch my hand off of it, it's gone. It does not show up at all. I didn't even know there was like a mechanism in Stardew that like looked at what you were holding in your hand. Try it with a rock? Oh, that's a good point. I was only trying it with tools before. Oh! It works with the rock! Okay. What about an open hand? It doesn't work with open hand or tool, but it works with other entities, like any item. Ironically, probably any stackable item. Hold on. What about a different thing than the tool? Something else that doesn't stack. I'm gonna hold the ring in my hand. No, no with the ring. Yes with the life elixir, although it would be very annoying to do. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. It's not changing. It's not telling me to drink. As soon as it hits this one, it switches to make me drink the life elixir. It asks me. That might help you with your code, Blade. Any stackable item, Chunky. This seems intentional. CA's like trolling me right now. It's only stackable items that I'm holding in my hand that trigger it. Hey, Path, welcome in. So much spaghetti. It's a Robin day. And if it's consumable, it will have me like drink when I'm trying to. Probably with this too, right? Yeah, any edible one. It has me eat when I get to it. Try it with unstackable furniture. That's a good point. I will. I don't know how many unstackable furniture I have. Hi, girl. It might just be tools and open hands and rings. Oh. It's working. Look at the chair. It changes. It turns whenever I go to... It changes the direction. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, so it works with unstackable items too. Alright, I'm gonna just put these away. Blade will tell me the truth. Yeah, it seems like basically it's like acting like I'm not touching something as soon as I touch it. It's weird that happens specifically with that plant though. Like, what about that plant? Alright. Blade will give me the answer. Blade knows things. It's kind of crazy though. Alright, we have to go check the traveling cart. Let's go do that. Hey Josh boy, welcome in. I feel like I should make a video about these before 1.6 goes and borks it. We actually don't know if 1.6 will bork it, but maybe. Maybe it's an item property? Maybe. I don't know why it would act different than the other ones, though. I learned something about the game and it wasn't even from Blade. I want that on my shirt. That should be my merch. I learned something about Stardew and it wasn't even a Blade stream. Alright, sleep time. I had a feeling I didn't... Okay, I did grab that. Good. It wasn't the first thing I taught Blade. It's interesting because I like run into so many weird interactions in this game that like no one else touches because like I'm doing strange things to get some of these items. So I definitely don't know more than Blade, but sometimes I'll run into like weird things. Like for instance, the strange doll stacking on the statue of Endless Fortune. Like who ever would have discovered that? Except for me. I wonder if that'll be fixed to 1.6. The void fences were discovered by Mermaid, though. I had no idea. I still haven't even seen one. It's very funny that they exist, though. They're just like an invisible item. I kind of want to just have some to have them. Because it's like interesting to have an invisible item. Oh, anyone who's curious, by the way, because I'm just saying it like everyone would know. The void fences are essentially if you put down fences in the night market submarine and then, like, leave, the game then tries to put them into the lost and found, because that's what it does with items that are left in the submarine overnight. But it messes up the item somehow, so you get an invisible item, basically. Technically, it stacks, but you can't see what it's stacked to. It's hard to explain. It doesn't have a number. So I'm not worried about stacking them because it doesn't say the number. That's kind of one of my rules. But it's kind of funny that they exist. Yeah, the night market submarine has some weird things with it. Mostly with, like, the lost and found in it. Yes, that is tuna in the ponds. Although we're almost done with it, I think. I don't know if those garden pots are actually... Oh, I see. They shouldn't grow, though, Purple Espresso. Because it needs to grow overnight, and it should delete, or rather, put anything that's there overnight into the lost and found. Maybe that's only at the end of the market that it goes to lost and found. That's probably what it is. So they grew something in there over the 3 days that it was there for. I see what you're saying, Purple Espresso. Yeah. Hyper Spree Grower would be necessary for 3 days. Probably parsnips. I came over here to look at this. Hold on. Look at this graph. Alright. We are looking for tilapia and tuna to be 999, and then we're done with them. So tilapia will be first for sure. Walleye is brand new, so we still need to turn this into aged roe. Wood skip, we're not even in the pond yet. These both need to be aged roe as well. Void salmon has been turned into aged roe, or it will be as soon as this is done. But we're gonna need these as well. We're gonna get a lot more roe for the void salmon because it's gonna take forever for the void salmon to be fished out because it's a slow growing fish. Must have been on 1.4. Maybe I'm misunderstanding how it works because I haven't tested this yet. I just heard about this from Mermaid with putting stuff in the traveling cart. So yeah, maybe it works differently now, Blade. I pretty much implicitly trust Mermaid on things like this. When did I fill this up? I must have did it today and forgot. Experiment? Not right now. We're trying to get to the halfway point of the year, so we're in a bit of a rush. But off stream, I might take a look at it at some point. Dig site. Ooh, we got a palm fossil. Very nice. For an archaeologist hoe, I never seem to get fossils. I wonder if there are no fossils here, actually. Funnily enough, in the dig site, there might not be any in the, I mean, they're normal Ginger Island artifact spots. Did this already disappear? It just showed up. Honeypot, welcome in. Do you have mods? I do not. This is completely vanilla gameplay. I just... There's a lot of weird items in this game. But yeah, none of this is modded. Just a lot of work. I'm not opposed to mods, just this is a vanilla challenge. Nope. Not right now. Onion is a mod. Oh yeah, I do have a mod. Their name is Onion. Love to see a streamer play it vanilla. Oh yeah, there's lots of us. A lot of us are speedrunners though. But yeah, I really enjoy the vanilla experience in this game. I'm not like opposed to trying out mods, but I kind of just like it how it is. There is not a mod here. Well, Nightbot is. Onion is on vacation right now and is my only mod. I love watching extreme challenges like this, since it's an oddball thing that casual players would normally encounter. Yeah, that's part of it. What year are you on? This is year 45. Let's see here. Did I do everything? Monday. Coconuts. I didn't buy the coconuts. Onion is bae. Probably at a bae right now. Don't forget about Gug. Gug is still my mod. That's right. That's really funny. Do you all remember when Gug came in here one time and then accidentally activated shield mode? I was like, what is going on? Who activated that? Onion was like, I didn't do it. And Gug was like, sorry. Why is your hoe not upgraded? Good question, Josh boy. So, I use a technique known as animation canceling. That's typically used in like speed runs and challenge runs. It's just a way to make your animation faster. So instead of like this, I can do this, where I'm still hitting the ground. And with the hoe, because the hoe has a charging animation, and because the watering can also has a charging animation, when you upgrade them, it actually slows down those animations quite significantly, so it makes it harder to animation cancel with it. And since I don't need to do like massive fields, and it's almost as fast to just use animation canceling anyways, I prefer having them downgraded. So I deleted them, which is a thing you can do by putting them in a chest where the traveling cart spawns, and then they respawn in the in Lewis's Lost and Found as their lowest form. You can re-upgrade them if you want, but I like them where they are. What's shield mode? It's a thing for streamers. I can activate it, and it will basically make it so it like automatically makes chat to follower only. It automatically like prevents follows, things like that. It's just like a safety feature. If like you're getting hate rated or something like that. It's just like a one-button solution. It was just really funny that Gug did it the one time. It doesn't hurt anything. It just I had to turn it off. It's right next to the settings. So what Gug probably did was just like come in here to just like lurk for a bit, and was like, "What is this new setting button down here?" And then activated it. Knife mode. Sunset's just making a joke. There's no knife mode. Knife mode instantly bans everyone on the stream. Single button solution. Why do we even have that lever? Does it ban Chunky? Of course. It actually bans Chunky twice. If you don't start with the exclamation mark, it doesn't work, unfortunately, Iguana. Cocosaurus Rex. How are you doing today, Coco? Lovely to see you. Oh, you know. You just didn't want to do it. I see. Sorry, Chunky. Happy 2024. Same to you. And to everyone else in chat, too. I know we're having like a rotating amount of people coming in here. So I hope everyone had a lovely new year and a great start so far to your 2024. And if not, I hope it can only get better for you from here. Battery, Dragon's Tooth. Wait, that was 2? It can give you 2 Dragon's Teeth? Did I know that? I might have known that. I must have factored into my calculations. We're up to 5. Oh. Oh, we're done. We just gotta collect these. We're a while away before the next thing gets run through, so we might as well just collect these now. Oh, that means I can rearrange these, as I said I was going to do. I want to do vertical, even though it's technically slower, I think. Alright, let's see how hard it would be to do. Oh, I see the problem. Alright, so this would be one here. There would not be, it wouldn't be symmetrical. That's okay though. It doesn't have to be symmetrical. And we're gonna lose a little bit. I wonder if it's better to just... I want to keep it symmetrical. It's not going to kill anything. Oh, we definitely lose out if we go to symmetrical, though. Oh, we don't even have enough. Yeah, and then we just have a single here. Let's do this right first, and then we'll figure it out from there. It's not space efficient, but it's speed efficient, which is what I care about. I care about, like, real-time efficiency rather than, Oh, that's annoying, isn't it? We only lose out on 3. It's kind of crazy that we only lose out on 3. I was not expecting that. I actually prefer this because it'll look nicer. Okay, so we lose out on 4 if we do that, though? Oh, that's why we lose out on 4. Okay, yeah. Is Algo their leader? What are we talking about? Yeah, vertical rows do work better quickly. There we go. I wonder, actually. No, that won't matter. Yeah, this is the best way I can do it. Yep. That's fine. Losing the 3 preserve jars is fine. It'll be more quick to run through it. Oops, I forgot to put these back. Make the single row in the center for symmetry. You're making a good point. Yeah, I think you're right. That won't work though, will it? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that will work. I really should not have destroyed that. It's gonna take a little bit to do this again, but you're right. We should do it this way. It'll look nicer. And that's what we should care about. There you go. Looks a lot better now. Yep, and we have the same amount of, I almost forgot to put this away again. 999! Another stack done. And it looks nicer. We're all much more content now. We need a place for these jars. That'll work fine. Oh, I think I left some slime up here. I should grab it while I'm remembering. Oh, I must have got it already. I probably took out the extra when I put it in. I forgot. I can do that. No rioting for now. Maybe Yana. We should... Biggest shed. Sunset. Shed. Bigger shed. Biggest shed. These are not ready yet. Okay. I want to redo those too, but not yet. You know what? I'm gonna check. Because I have to use the restroom again. This will be a shorter break when I take it here, but... Let's go check how the, if this is open or not. Deluxe shed? Yeah, it's probably be called deluxe shed, but I kind of like it as the biggest shed. No, iguana, no. It would be like a 5-minute break, but let's see if this is ready to go. Because if it is, yep, I'm going to take it. All right, everyone, I am going to take a quick break here. Won't be as long as the last one. Probably under 10 minutes. Hopefully under 10 minutes. I'll probably refill my tea. But we'll be back shortly. Here, let me kill my camera really quick. While I'm gone, we'd like to do a little prediction. I'm going to do the 3-plant one here. So basically, we're going to try and get houseplants. I have a macro set up that's going to be grabbing houseplants out of here. So if you would like to vote on whether we're going to get 3 or more or less than that, go ahead and vote. We might also get some plush bunnies. That would be nice, wouldn't it? And I will be back very shortly. It's not a hack. It's just a macro. Otherwise, I would be spending millions of hours doing this because I'm really bad at the game. All right. Anyways, I'll see you when I get back. I am going to run some ads while I'm gone. Please forgive me. I got to turn off the stonefish. I forgot about it. All right. BRB. I'm kidding, don't worry. I'm back. Nice, Dusk. That's a lovely thing to see out my first message back. Welcome in, everyone. Alright, we only got 2 houseplants. And it looks like no plush bunnies again. It's amazing what this world has come to. Alright, everybody, count with me. Dusk, thank you so much for the 22 months, by the way. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. And Mr. Glyphly, or Gifly, I think it's Glyphly. Welcome in. We're doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. Did I miss anyone else? Cargo, welcome in. Enjoy your chicken. Hope everyone's doing good. Give me my points. We have to make sure there's no more houseplants. All right, are we ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 31. We got 2 plants out of 31. That is a low percentage, I think. 6, 2 plants, 31. Ooh, yeah. It's actually our lowest percentage yet. Alright. Did I give out the points yet? Less than 3. I was gone for longer, too. We just got unlucky. Gambled for the win this time? Yeah. It's tough. That's what a gamble is all about, though. I want 4 of each. So I guess we just, whoops, I have to, like, actually move it, huh? So yeah, we don't quite have 4 of each yet. 2 of them have 4. We need, like, 6 more plants. And now we sleep. I got the gamba. Let's go. Welcome in, Grace. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Hello, hello. Can we get a shout out for Grace, aka Princess Shortcake? They're a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Awesome, cozy person. You should definitely go check out their streams. Twitch didn't let you gamba. That's unfortunate. Happens to the best of us. One day you're gambling, and then the next day, bam, no gambling. Is that Muffin? Hello, Muffin. Welcome in. And Firefly, welcome in as well. Sapling, thank you so much for the shout out for Grace. I'm defaulting to ignoring whatever Muffin says. Let's go see here. Want an algo stream? Unprepared with introduction? Go to Muffin has nothing to say now. .com? LOL. What the heck? What happened, cat? Were you trying to type and it just didn't go or something? More for the sticker fund? What's the matter, cat? Oh, the stickers got cheaper, if that's what you're asking about. You did the SO first? Yeah, it doesn't show up for me. It was just probably being weird. Don't worry, cat. In my heart, you did the SO first. It happens. Twitch being weird is not the strangest thing. Speaking of which, there are 2 stickers I still haven't sent out yet. I think Farland and... who was the other one, actually? Oh, Burnt Soup got the other one. 25k away still. I kind of like this as a way to do merch. Where it's like using channel points instead of money. I don't know. Maybe I'll try that again with something else. Or I'll make it like a giveaway instead. Rather than like making like a merch shop or something. It'll be just like, oh yeah, you can win these. I want it to be like a giveaway, but then also like you can buy them with channel points or something. I'd rather use money. I know. The thing is, I don't like setting up like a merch shop. That just feels weird to me. I'd rather they were free, but like only went to people who really wanted them. How much do your kids know about your stream? A lot. I wish they didn't. Here's the thing with children around that age. They're not even really children. They're basically almost adults. They just don't care that much about like what I'm doing here. You know, my audience is mainly like in their 20s, from what I've seen. And like when they find out about my stream, they're like, "Oh my gosh, that's cool, Mr. Algo streams." Oh, they watch it for like 5 minutes and they're like, "I'm bored," and then just move on to other things. So I basically just tell them like, "Hey, you're not supposed to be there," because that's kind of true. They're not really supposed to be here. And then they like get all, "Oh my gosh, I should go watch," and then they just don't care enough to continue watching. Except for that one time. Yes, we ban the ones that cause issues. There's a few students that are like that, but they're just kids, you know. Flower dance. I was wondering, I was like, there's something else I had to do today. Good thing I checked. Flowers might also be ready. Hold on. I don't know if we'll be able to get it done if flowers are also ready. I think they're not ready until tomorrow, though. You're all of my students, Chunky? That's crazy. How did you do that? All of us cause issues? Honestly, my chat has been really good. Like, if you guys think you cause issues, you're... I have seen some other chats, and y'all are pretty good. Wow, Muffin, that's impressive. Not only you're chunky, but you're everyone else too. Yeah, Shy Killjoy. It's been a game that's been out for such a long time now. How many plants did we get in the end? I missed it. I think we're up to... Oh, we got 2. Sorry, we got 2 in the previous one. So I did the Gamba out to the non-believers because it was 3 or more. All right, real quick. I'm going to let this run. My tea is ready, so I have to take out the bags. Isn't the music beautiful for this? Gosh, what a beautiful dance. One thing I hope that changes in 1.6 is that you learn how to do the dance on the next year. Like after year 1. Or 2, maybe. Maybe like the second time you do it. So if you do it first on year 1, then you mess it up. But like every time after the first time you go, you have the dance down. It would make sense, right? I feel like it wouldn't be that hard to change. Like, all the other villagers have that animation already. You just have to paste down the villager, right? Can I start being a menace? Please don't. I'm actually the teacher of your students, Algo. Princess Shortcake. You're me? Gosh, that explains so much. I want to be a bad chatter? Why would you want to be a bad chatter, Chunky? How chaotic are we? It came out like 7 years ago. Actually, it came out like 8 years ago. It'll be 8 years in like 2 months. Muffin. Yeah, it came out the end of February 2016. Also the year I got cancer. It wasn't from this game though. Yalula. I don't know why I can't say that. I'm sorry. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. On a scale of 1 to 10, Muffin, I think you're at best of 5. I'm sorry. Nah. In terms of chaos, you're probably like a 6 or 7. Wait, what? What? Sunset? Have you been playing since the very start? Yes. I got the game in March, which is like... I think I got it like 7 or 8 days after it came out. I heard about it on Reddit, I'm sure. And I remember liking Harvest Moon when I was younger. I didn't play it a whole lot because I just rented it, but I was like, you know what? That game was really fun, Harvest Moon. I bet this game will be really fun too. And it was. Stardew causes cancer. You need to learn the difference between causation and correlation there, Chunky. Cancer. I had Hodgkin's lymphoma. I was diagnosed in 2016, and I went into remission in 2017. And I've been in remission since. Muffin is more chaotic than me. Muffin is a special kind of chaotic. That's your New Year's resolution? Pogo better algo. Oh my gosh. Why doesn't that quote come up more often? It's so fitting. Hercules Mono, I apologize. My alerts for follows are just not working today for some reason. But thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Like, all the other alerts are working, so I don't know what's happening. I can even force an alert, but it won't be for you, right? It'll just say, like, I followed myself. Harvest Moon was the great gateway drug. A little bit. Guys, you don't need to strive to be chaotic. This is supposed to be a cozy chat. Yes, I am the 999 guy. Oh, did you watch Wendy's video? It's Wendy, right? Wendy asked me for my farm so she could do a tour of it. I know she's Brazilian. I gotta watch that video. I didn't know that was out. Yeah, that's me. I'm the 999 guy. Welcome in. Well, that's exciting. I'll definitely have to check that out. If you have any questions, Hercules, I don't know Portuguese, but I'll try my best to interpret questions if you speak English well enough. But if you have any questions or anything, feel free to let me know. I'd be glad to help you out or answer anything. 14 to 999. Stack check for it. Some random teen. Yeah, Wendy's really sweet. Thank you. Nice one, Firefly. Not super chaotic. Some random teen. Pretty high, though, on the chaos level. Algo? What's up, Muffin? This will judge how chaotic I'll be today. I'm scared, Muffin. Normal Muffin day. 7.5% chaotic. Oh no. No chaos. Cozy stream. In fact, so I don't forget, I'm gonna look up Wendy's video right now and just like have it saved. Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. Is that the right name? Hold on, I have a DM. I'll just look for that. Dang it. Disable streamer mode. There we go. So it's Wendy Jr. It's Easy Lily. There it is. Okay. Whoops. Oh, I see. It's probably this one. 100 days versus 4,000 days. That seems likely because I have 4,000 days in the game. I'll check that out later on. I found it, so yeah, I'll go watch that later. Hopefully there's English subs. If not, I'm still going to try and watch it because I think it'd be fun. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, by the way, Wendy Jr. is a Brazilian YouTuber who does Stardew Valley videos. And she recently sent me a DM and was like, hey, can I show off your farm? And I was like, oh, absolutely. So I sent her the farm. So I imagine that's what the video is about. I think it does sunset. Well, it has dark and light mode. I don't know about the color of your choosing. Nightbot died again? Nightbot died so that I could live. She does speedruns too? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, it's hard with the language barrier to like be able to check out other people. Snap's only working with VIP right now. Ah, okay. That's interesting. It shouldn't be. Maybe I switched it to VIP without realizing it. No, because it worked with someone who wasn't VIP earlier, I think. It's possible VIPs just get, like, priority with commands. I don't know exactly how that works, but it doesn't seem impossible that would be the case. Okay, I'm pretty sure the flowers are ready. But let's grab this while we're here. So it doesn't disappear on us tomorrow. Yeah, I think Nightbot just might be struggling today. It happens. We all have those days. Everybody has those days. That reminds me. Sap. Look at Muffin being a complete anti-chaos nugget today. Daybot. Who's being rude? I feel like every time I harvest flowers, it's raining here. Give me my sun totem. I want a sun totem. Chunky's not allowed to give you his stack check. What? You think the rules are just like made up on the spot? No. These are enshrined in the constitution of stacking. Which is like, might link to a blank web page, but you know, it's real in my heart. Fine, here's a fair compromise. Compromise? It's my stream, Muffin. What do you mean, compromise? Hey, Mel, welcome in. It's exactly what makes it chaotic. But Muffin's not allowed to be chaotic today. You saw the stack check. Everyone saw the stack check. Muffin signed a contract via Twitch chat. And if we don't believe Twitch chat, who are we going to believe? Why is the pattern so cool? Flowers always spawn in a pattern like this, at least in 1.5. It'll change in 1.6, I believe. But they always have this kind of pattern to them. Twitch chat is legally binding. How many of you are screwed? Show of hands. Happy New Year, Mel. How are you doing today? Chaos. It's not that much chaos. You can have a little chaos as a treat. Hey, Tenorless, welcome in. How are you doing today? I feel like we've redefined what the word chaos means today. What's that, like, show where there's, like, a guy trying to be as evil as possible, but keeps on doing, like, accidentally super nice things? I think it's a pretty common trope, actually. But I can't think of any shows right now that do it. Yay, Muffin, you did it! It just took Nightbot a while to respond. That's pretty funny. Kinda sick. I'm sorry to hear that, Tenorless. You're definitely not the only one. I've got lots of sick friends right now. My sister currently has the COVID, though she's feeling better. I'm chaotic. Where's mismatched socks? Where's only one sock? There's true chaos right there. Nirzo, I think it is. Thank you so much for the follow. For whatever reason, Slob's follow alerts are having trouble today, so I apologize. So you didn't get your follow alert, but I see you. You're real, you're here. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, New Year's stuff probably made quite a number of people sick. Luckily, I went to a not very large party, so I'm doing well right now. Uh-oh, Muffin. I see that missing H. That's got to be intentional. Welcome back, Ocean. Did we discover why the houseplants worked? I thought Blade was looking into it, but maybe not. Well, we know it works. I might look into it a little more later. We found out some more things about it, Ocean, though. I don't know if you're here for that. But, like, if I'm holding anything in my hand that stacks, so any stackable item, then I can get that houseplant. But if I'm holding, like, a tool or something, then I don't. It's very strange. Not only stackable items. It's like tools, rings. I don't know how to explain it. Certain items won't switch it, but other items will. Certain items have very strange properties, too, with it. We're just under 500 Magic Rock candies, Chunky. Oh, yeah, you did see the furniture and food tests. Yeah, so you're caught up on what we know. Chicken Alfredo and tiramisu? Breadsticks, too? You went to Olive Garden for the New Year? I mean, I wouldn't go to Olive Garden for the New Year, but I'm glad you had a good time, Muffin. Ooh, Sunset. What musical did you see? That sounds really fun. Unlimited soup, salad, and breadsticks. Didn't Olive Garden stop that? Because, like, people are as people do. It's like the whole reason. People just went off and, like, got as much as they could. I feel like it's dangerous to offer unlimited anything. Because people are going to get sick. Like, if you offer me unlimited soup, I'm going to drink a lot of soup. I'm probably going to... No, not really. But some people certainly will. Eat till barf, yeah. And then eat more. You like Olive Garden salads, Muffin? Unlimited stack checks? Bring me the receipt. Set a time limit. That's probably fair. But then people eat too fast and die. Not die. They'll throw up. Local musical in Hamburg about the city called Heise Ecke, the Hot Corner. That sounds cool. Auf Deutsch then. Is it called a Spiel in German? A play? Or is there a different name? I guess it'd be like a musical. Musikspiel. Stop spamming caps. Leg. Bottomless brunches have a 90-minute cap. That's probably just as much to, like, rotate people in and out so they don't fill up the room as it is to stop people from, like, eating too much. But that's fair. Making progress. Didn't miss any spots. Doesn't look like it. Oh, like an English sunset? Or I was kind of asking like what the German word for it was. Rest in peace, Argentina. Moment of silence for Argentina. Muffin, why do you just spam commands that aren't relevant? Which word? Musical or play. I know play is spiel in English, but it might have a different word because it's technically a different thing, right? Bad news for Onion. Onion doesn't spam commands. I just mean, like, the blade command isn't relevant, so why are you... It makes me feel like I have to give a shout out when... Maybe I'll make that a VIP command if that's going to keep happening. Oh, you just call them musical, but like in a German accent or something. Allegedly. Muffin, you said you weren't going to be chaotic today. Oh, it's Pierre's birthday. What an unfortunate day for rain. Is it fun, or is it just making like life harder for people unnecessarily? Wait, what are you talking about, Ocean? It's actually an English word. We call that in Anglicismus. Anglicismus? Probably not. I'm trying. Ah, I see. World. I don't think we have a world command. Oh, we do. What? Yeah, Ocean. I noticed the teacher voice just through the text. Alright, let's see here. It's one of the 300 rice commands. I think we only got 10 rice commands. Oh no, I'm including the concrete and egg ones. I think there's only 4 rice commands. Need to make 1.6 so we can plan. Are you making 1.6? I didn't realize that. Every time I see concrete, I keep expecting like the line from Haikyuu. Hinata Shoyo from the concrete. I need to watch Haikyuu. Sapling, you need to leave stream and watch Haikyuu right now. I just did a rewatch like a month ago. I don't even watch any other sports anime, but it's like the... Okay. The first time I watched it, I had to look away from the screen at points because I was like just so hyped up. I was like, oh my gosh. It's hard to explain. Like I couldn't even watch. That like never happens to me with shows. I was like overexcited. Like in a good way. Like straight up the first time I watched it during a certain match, I like straight up could not watch. I was like listening for part of it, just like looking at the words and not like what was happening. Tea? I do have tea. How'd you know, Fig? I got lots of tea. It's still too hot to drink. We're getting there. Daybot Republic. Also known as the Republic of Dave. I went through all of my tea? Well, then you need more tea. Are all of you okay? Are you talking about Iguana and Muffin? This is their normal... At this point, I just start ignoring them. And it seems like it works out alright. Alright, let's see here. Looks pretty good. Oh, that's our day. Last day of spring. They're having their 5 minutes. 5 minutes? I do think we should settle down a little bit though, Muffin and Chaos. Let's try to avoid caps, at least, to start with. Why is it raining every day? Has anyone else noticed this? The eternal rain has begun. Did I call you Muffin and Chaos? You know what? I'm sticking with it. Iguana is too many syllables. Yeet, new nickname. Boop, boop. Blade calls you Bongo. Huh. No one saw that. I missed. Iguana Bongo. Yeah, it's too late to change. It's over. You're Iguana now. That wouldn't be confusing at all, Muffin. I'm gonna call Iguana Iguana, and I'm gonna call you Muffin. Is that okay? No. Some random teen. I don't think I will. Why did H become the letter you all boycotted? How did that even come about? Das ist acceptable. I don't think that's German. Yeah, it seems like the right thing to do, you know? If you really want to boycott a letter that badly, well, you shouldn't have the commands. Ja ist. Ich bin, du bist, ist. Sie sind, seid, sie. Juice! We finally got some juice! And a coconut. Last day, so I might as well check for some morels. You spam too many H's? Ah, that's what happened. I mean, that invites another question. Like, why did you spam so many H's? But, you know. Maybe I won't bother asking about that one. Cannot understand what you just said. I said we got some juice. It has the juice. Welcome to summer, everyone. Maybe it won't rain for once. The first day of the month never rains, right? Using German to not have to say a letter is pretty fun. I do like that idea. You can do it with Y. I don't think German words use the letter Y pretty much at all. We don't know Purple Espresso, but I'm expecting so. Because we got wild horseradish juice. Where does this even come from? It's a random number generator, so it's it's just for fun. Fig. It's nothing crazy. Oh, I just now noticed. Is it Naruzo? Yeah, Naruzo. We were talking earlier, but thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, the alerts aren't on, so I missed it. I don't know if you're still here or not. And Scarlet Witch, thank you so much for the follow as well. I apologize. The follow alerts are not working. All the other alerts are working fine. The follow alerts aren't. I don't know why. It's got to be a slobs issue, which is annoying. Not a problem. Maybe we weren't talking. I must have been talking to someone else with a similar name. Because it's saying first time chatter. But yeah, thank you again for the follow. I kind of did German so I could laugh without the letter. You can laugh in Brazilian with just one number, I think. Portuguese, I guess. Yeah. Which year? We're on year 45 right now. Rest in peace, Iguana. So very far into the game. My goal is to get to year 50 by the time 1.6 comes out. So we got a little bit to go yet. Much less than you would have thought. Yeah, we've been playing... We used to play out every day before year 40. So before year 40, we were playing every single day completely. I switched so I could try and get fish done in time. I don't know if I can do that still, but we'll see. I'm German, so you can ask me. Oh, there you go. Oh, I will not finish the challenge before year 50. I have to go to year, like, 1700 at minimum. Hey, Green Mario, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Or should I call you Luigi? Monday. No? If you spam too many caps, you can get timed out. You won't get banned. Actually, I don't know. Maybe it will ban you at some point. There's nothing bad about being on year 2, Scarlet. Most people do not play past like year 5 or 10. I think 10 is like the furthest I've seen like a file just for fun. I'm doing a pretty crazy challenge that requires me to go to like an insane amount of years. It's perfectly normal to be on year 2. I want to get banned. Ooh. You're making it so hard for me, Muffet. If I ban you now, I will not remember to unban you. And it will also ban you from other Stardew channels, so I don't want to do that. You have to be a mod. You want to be banned from other Stardew channels? I'm pretty sure like LeChat banned someone on accident. And because we have ban lists all shared between us, like that person was tagged as a suspicious user in like everyone's channel for a while. It was pretty funny. Yeah, we have a shared ban list in the Stardew community. Brooke, welcome in. At least I'm sharing with a few people. I don't have that many people banned, just spammers mostly. If you all don't know Brooke, by the way, Brooke is a lovely, wonderful, super cool streamer here on Twitch. Very cozy, very fun to go hang out in their stream. So if you're not following them, you absolutely should be following them. Go ahead, click on their name, give them a follow. I guess I'll do the SO because I don't see any handy VIPs hanging out in chat here. There you go, Brookel. You found a Dorito flavored popcorn? Brooke, is this what you do? You just come in the stream and make me hungry? Welcome in, Brooke. I hope you're having a wonderful day. That sounds amazing, by the way. What Dorito flavor? Yes. Which Dorito flavor is it? We talking a Cool Ranch or a cheesy? Ooh, nacho cheese. I don't know. Have I ever had spicy popcorn before? That seems like it might be okay. I'm a big spice fan, though. Yeah, Cool Ranch sounds really good on popcorn. $9.91. We might actually get that done today. That's not something I expected to say I got done today. That's kind of crazy. You also have spicy popcorn. Yeah, I don't know if I've had any before. Oh, sorry. The fossilized legs. We're at $9.91 fossilized legs. It's actually likely we get this done today. I have 4 chances. Actually, maybe not. We have 3 Mondays left? Or is it? Yeah, it's 3 more Mondays. Ooh, it's hot. I will need to do it, Pinto. I'm purposely, like, going really fast right now. I'm intentionally just trying to get to year 50. So that's why I'm skipping over those quests right now, Pinto. But eventually I will. Right now we were in the middle of, so we did Miss Angler. Miss Angler's all done. We got 999 Miss Anglers. We were in the middle of the radioactive carp. We're up to almost 700 of those. So yeah, we will get those done, just not right now. Where does one store 999 trash cans? Luckily for the non-stackable items, I don't need to worry about it. Since decorative trash cans don't stack. Taki popcorn. What is Taki popcorn? All right, everyone, chat. What is your favorite flavor of popcorn? Now that Brooke got my head in there. You saw my bag? Oh, do you mean this here? Yeah, these are just space fillers. They don't stack, so they can be put in there. It was the best thing I could think of to like make it so we didn't. Kettle corn's your favorite. Salt butter. No Chicago style yet. Oh, caramel and cheddar combined popcorn is such a good flavor combination. It's so hard to explain. Tootie, welcome in. Look at you lurking. I also agree that white cheddar is incredible as well. I keep trying to say wonk tootie. I don't know why. I'm sorry, wook tootie. It is wonk tootie. If you all don't know Tootie is a wonderful streamer who streams a lot of played up speedruns and challenges here on Twitch. If you're interested in that sort of thing, you should absolutely go check out their channel. Weird aftertaste? I like that weird aftertaste though. Salt and onion sounds really good. It's called Chicago style, at least where I'm from, Brooke. It's basically just like the caramel corn and then you mix in like cheddar popcorn. Popcorn summoned me out of lurking. That's fair. It gets to us all. That's part of why I like asking those questions. I'm just really bad at thinking of them. Is it Jano? No, Janush. Janush. It's really hard to say together. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, my follow alerts aren't working right now. I'm not sure why. All the other alerts are working. It's just the follow ones that aren't. Sour cream and onion popcorn. Oh, that does sound good. It's great on chips. Why not popcorn? I guess like chip flavors and popcorn flavors have very similar like options. Sour cream and onion rice cakes. Oh, that does sound good. Aren't there like some Canada-only chips that you get sent, Brooke? Or is that someone else I'm thinking of? Like LeChat sends you Canada-only chips? Made me think of those. All dressed, that's what they're called. All dressed chips. All dressed chips is just like Thousand Island, right? It's like that's the flavor. Or is it like ranch and salty and caramel popcorn? Yeah, it depends. If you go to like a tourist town, DMNC, they usually have a store that's got like a million popcorn flavors. It's hard to explain. They just do everything on the popcorn. But yeah, typically I think it's like salt, cheese, and caramel are the ones you'll see the most. It's like a smoky combo. I gotta try these chips. No idea what it is, but it's good. Buttered with ranch, good choice. It's like salt and vinegar BBQ. I don't love salt and vinegar, but I do love barbecue. I like salt and vinegar. I should clarify that. Like, I think it's good, but it's like not my favorite. I'm not a huge fan of like that vinegary taste. Vinegar super light. Okay. I'd probably like it. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying like it would repulse me or anything. It's just usually not my favorite, but I'll definitely try it. All right, let's see here. I think we did our thing today. We're still waiting on some chips here. Chips. Fish. The word I was looking for there was fish, and I said chips. Thanks, Britain. You ruined me. All right. Just checking on some things here. Walleye is almost ready to go up top. Waiting on tilapia and tuna to finish up. They sell all dressed popcorn seasoning. You genius. Look what I've done. I kind of want to try this now. You must be craving fish and chips. Is there fish and chips in Plate Up, 2D? I feel like that would be a good one for that. I guess there's fish, and then you could probably get like a side of potatoes or fries or something as like a side option. There's your speedrun idea. Fish and chips %. That's very RNG based, I would guess. All dressed, guilt-free. I mean, I'm sure you can get all dressed like via Amazon, right? They usually have most things. I might do that just to try them. Even though I'm a 45-minute drive from Canada. Maybe I could just cross the border one day. Yeah. I mean, I imagine you have some sway, like, in the speedrunning community for Played Up, right? You should, like, talk about meme category %, because they're, like, super fun for Stardew. I guess some sway is not the word I was looking for. I meant, like, you know the people who are, like, speedrun mods. What the speedrun community did for Stardew was they, like, put out a Google form for people to suggest ideas for, like, meme % runs. And then, like, everyone voted on which ones they'd want. You're a verifier. There you go. I'm sure there's, like, a Discord, right? I don't play Played Up, so I don't know too much about it. Yeah, so that's how we ended up with, like, Hat Mouse %, although that was already being run. That was kind of what inspired the idea. And then we have, like, Sea Urchin %, or Hat the Sea Urchin %. Like, Shorts, Lewis Shorts in the Soup %. Shorts the Soup? I don't remember what it's called exactly. What are some other ones? I can't remember. Board split in the next update. Ooh. Urchin %? Yes, it's Hat the Sea Urchin %. So you need to get a Sea Urchin, a hat, and a tank as fast as you can. And then you gotta put the Sea Urchin in the tank with a hat on it. Pants Soup %? That's it, yeah. Curse Luau, yeah. There's also Talk to Everyone %, which unfortunately is a little dead. I don't think that many people do that one anymore. Yes, the world record 2D gets the living hat for that. So it's like a horrifying world record to try and beat. Because because the living hat is technically the fastest hat to get. Boy, this wire needs to learn how to not get so tangled. There, we got it. I need to put this on like a thing that like lets it out so it doesn't get so tangled. Amazing that you have that merch shirt. I like low-key shirts like that. I guess it's not low-key, it's more like like you have to ask to even understand what that's going on with it. Alright. I didn't even know you could do that. Like, what's the policy for using like Concerned Apes art and stuff on merch? Like for emotes, I don't really profit off of those, but I feel like on merch it might be a little iffy. Oh, you drew it yourself? Okay. Or you had someone draw it? That makes more sense. I thought you like actually just put the urchin sprite with the hat on it. Yeah, that's probably the way to do it. I see. It's not Loki, it's Thor. You're right. I'm sorry. You're totally right. When did I harvest the flowers last? Alright. Sleep now, or forever hold your peace. It's raining again? Thunderstorming, in fact. Wait, it always rains on the 4th, doesn't it? Never mind. Hoping for a crime to commit for Lewis's shorts in 1.6. I do hope there's another way to get them. I feel like that'd be really fun. Like, I understand why the glitch is being patched, because it's really stupid. But, like, it would be nice to be able to get them in different ways now. A legitimate way to obtain more of Lewis's shorts. Even if it's just, like, once per year. That could be a good compromise. Like, they just, after you do the quest, they're just in his house once per year. Kind of want this shirt. If you go to Brooke's channel, I'm sure it's linked underneath, is my guess. Yeah, they are fixing stair pants, unfortunately. It's understandable because it is very clearly a glitch that's very strange. And it might not even be on purpose. I think they're fixing item IDs a little bit, so that might be why. It might just be the case that, like, oh, they're fixing the item IDs, and it just happens to fix that glitch. I don't know if it was intentional. Brittany, thank you for summoning Sneakers. Come here, Sneakers. You're wanted. Unlike somebody here. Respawn every single time. I imagine that, like, CA would figure... I mean, sorry. Lewis would probably figure out, hey, I keep losing my pants every time I go here. What about Cloth? We need the real streamer. Will the real streamer please stand up? The little one is so cute. Yeah, that's Sneaky. Sneakers is on my head and Sneaky's on my shoulder. Originally, I was going to have it as, like, a choice. Like, you have to pick one or the other. But then, like, that would just upset people. They can both fit on my head. Oop. I bet he loses his pants every time. This is a pretty intense song for fishing. I kind of like it for this. With the thunderstorm in the background. Fishing out of these purple ponds. I think this is the Otherworld music from Terraria. I don't recognize it, so I added that recently. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's gonna get fixed as well, purple. I think it was just kind of like a general change to how item IDs work. Things used to share item IDs, and I think they're gonna be unique now. I think that was part of the modding update, basically. Like, modders were, I don't want to say complaining, but they were having trouble, like, making a whole bunch of new items. Because there wasn't any way to, like, add more items. Ryan the pro fisher. No thoughts, only fish. That's the only reason this challenge works, is because of fish ponds. There's no way I could fish up like this many of all these fishies. Oops. Running out of games that hold my attention, but I don't want to buy more games. I do that sometimes, Brittany. I get in like a gaming slump, and then I just like watch anime instead. How's your anime thing going, by the way, Brittany? Was that you I was talking to about that? You just started like watching shows? Brooke, please. Push anime, not Halia. Palea? Palea. Yeah. Is it, yeah, Martin. Martini, I guess. You've been here before. I don't know why I keep messing up your name. Yeah, the fish ponds will grow fish kind of slowly. It depends on the fish pond. Like, I'm pretty sure the stingrays take 5 days to grow. The void salmon take like 4 days to grow. And like carp takes like 1 day. So it varies on the different kind of pond. But yeah, they grow on the daily. And then they also give gifts when they're maxed out. Yeah, that's another reason that it's kind of problematic, Chunky. You don't get 999 staircase. I mean, pants though, Brooke, by doing that. You just get 1. Which is kind of also what happens with those statues. You know, the question mark statues. These guys? Where are they? They're over here, I think. Where did I put them? In here? Oh, they're up here. That's right. Yeah, these ones here. If you give like a bunch of the item, you give all that item and you only get 1 in return. Food Wars. I would never recommend Food Wars to anyone who's just starting anime. It's okay. I'm glad you're liking it, Brittany. It's quite a show. Don't get me wrong, I definitely enjoyed it, but it's a lot if you're just getting into anime. Like right now I'm watching that 100 Girlfriend show. I'm very much enjoying it, but I would not recommend that to someone who's new to anime. Yeah, exactly, Brittany. That's the weird thing about it. But oops, we go this way. Yeah, that's totally fair, Sunset. I would never like say, "Oh, there's no way you could not like that show." There's pretty good reasons to not be enjoying that show. It is literally the first few minutes. At least it's honest about what it is in the first few minutes of the show. It's a fun shonen though. In terms of like powering up and stuff, it's a fun way to do it. Yes, you can. Mochi, you can. You just have to give more. You can just keep giving it over and over again. In terms of quick cooking anime, I don't know if there's any better ones, unfortunately, Brittany. There's a few others. There's like Sweetness. Is it Sweetness and Lightning is the name of the one with the kid? That one seems really cute. I don't know how much about cooking it is, though. I haven't watched it. Recommendations for starting anime? It kind of depends what you like, Matrix. There's like a lot of variety in anime. You want to like watch something... DMNC, do not recommend Food Wars to someone who's never watched anime before. Like, do you want something like cozy? Do you want like a fight show? Like, what sort of things are you into? There's like dramas, really good dramas. There's like romance shows that I really like. I'd recommend starting with a movie. The Ghibli movies are like a really good starting off point. Because they're beautiful, amazing, and best of all, they're like short, right? It's like, if you didn't like it, it's like, oh, that was only 2 hours. And I don't know anyone who doesn't like Ghibli movies. It was Matrix who was asking about anime. Oh yeah, the music is all absolutely amazing. Cooking anime, Kitchen Princess. I've never heard of that one before. Carb Capture Sakura. I have not seen it, Spark, but I have heard good things, so. Tower of God. Tower of God's pretty good for that. It doesn't have like any I mean, it has a little, but not that much weird stuff, and it is very anime. It's also not based on a manga, which is... It's based on a manhwa, which is Korean. I could recommend Tower of God if you're into, like fighting shows. It's mostly about, like, battling and whatnot. It's got a very interesting premise and some cool characters. As far as, like, cozy shows that have a little drama, I'd highly recommend, Soriori, which his English name is, what's the name of it? Something 1,000 Miles Away, or... It's the Antarctica show. What's the name of it? Journey to Antarctica? A Place Further Than the Universe. That's the name of it. I would highly recommend that show to someone who's, like, kind of, like, new to, like, drama shows. It's, like, very... I don't know. I really like it. From the New World? I don't think I've seen that, no. Sailor Moon? I haven't heard much... Oh, I watched Sailor Moon when I was a kid, but I barely remember it. Ruby? Ruby's not technically an anime. It's definitely anime influence, though. Spark, that's great. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend Sword Art Online, but you'd probably enjoy it. That's the thing about Sword Art Online. It's actually pretty enjoyable. There are just better shows, I feel like, and that one just got really popular because it was like the first of its genre. Pokemon? I don't know if I can recommend Pokemon now. It was great when I was a kid, but it's a lot like not that much happens. I've heard the newer Pokemon shows are pretty good, but I haven't watched any of them. One Punch Man is actually a pretty good starting out point. If you want like a comedy, I would highly recommend One Punch Man. Land of the Lustrous is also a really good show. But yeah, it might be weird as your first show. I missed. Yuri on Ice is good, yeah. There's a lot of really good shows, which is why, Matrix, I was asking you to, like narrow it down just a little bit. Like, what kind of genre were you looking for? Because it's hard to just pick one. Yeah. We were born to make history. I will say, I have not revisited Yuri on Ice, which has surprised me, because I rewatched a lot of the shows I loved. I just have not felt like the need to go back to it. It was definitely good. Princess Jellyfish? Oh. You're gonna make me watch The Sapling? No, you've already recommended it, and I probably should. The problem is, like, my recommended list is... How did I miss that? Whatever. I think that when I started looking, it was behind me. Please, Alco. My recommended list is full of stuff I'm never gonna watch. I have to, like, delete it and start over. It's only 11 episodes. DM it to me, and then maybe I'll remember. I'm rewatching Invincible right now, so I'm not, like... It's not like I'm watching anything new. The author went off the rails lately. I will say, Spark, I really enjoyed the most recent season of Hiroraka. They actually did some pretty interesting things. I wasn't expecting it. Princess Tutu. How many animes have Princess in the title? It seems like it's a lot. Then obviously there's always Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. That's a long show, but it's usually considered like the best anime by like a large number of people. It's one of my hobbies, Brittany. It kind of makes sense. Invincible's pretty good. Yeah, I'm starting from the beginning, Chunky. I'm currently on episode 4 overall, I think. In the, I don't know what that arc is, Spark. I'm not caught up with the manga, though. Yeah, exactly. Keith, that's exactly. I was trying to think of like what are like those shows that like everyone loves, and yeah, Full Metal is one of them for sure. Hunter x Hunter, Hunter x Hunter is really long though. Like even Full Metal is like 60 episodes. I think Hunter x Hunter is like 120, something like that. Maybe they're about the same length actually. I would recommend Full Metal over Hunter x Hunter though. I think Full Metal has like a more cohesive story, and especially if you're just starting anime. I don't want to say like a believable premise, but like a more easily acceptable. Brittany, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Tootie. Tootie, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Oh, is it 150? Okay. I haven't watched it in a while, so I wasn't sure. Yeah, so Full Metal has like half the episodes. And like Hunter x Hunter is just a little more insane, I would say. It's just a little harder to like understand if you haven't watched anime before. It's still good, absolutely good. Oh, Fooly Cooly. There's one that's. I wouldn't start with Fooly Cooly. I think it's a really good show though. Like I think I gave it a 9 out of 10. It's only 6 episodes though. It's definitely a weird one though, but it's intentionally weird. It has something it wants to say and it says it really well. I feel like very heavily metaphor. Heavily metaphored? Is that a word? I don't know. It's like all one big metaphor. You're probably gonna read a fanfic of it. No Hero or Hiraka. That's interesting. I've never thought about doing that before. If you don't like where a series is going, just stop watching it and then read someone else's fanfic instead. That's kind of a funny idea. Heavily metaphorical, but like calling something as a whole metaphorical makes it sound like you're like saying it's not real, because that's what you say, like, oh, I'm just being metaphorical or something like that. It's just like heavy in metaphor and symbolism. That might be a better way to put it. Tokyo Ghoul. I heard very bad things about the second season of Tokyo Ghoul. I started the first one and had to stop because when it was being released, it was like all censored horribly. Like 90% of the show was black bars. It's like, why am I even watching this? It seemed like an interesting premise though. It just didn't follow the manga. Didn't they re-release it or something? So now it follows the manga? I heard something about that. Every magical girl there is. Have you gotten to I mean, you probably watched Madoka, right? That's like the only one I've seen. And it's a subversion, so it's not even really a... Fairy Tail was one of the first I've ever seen, and still one of my faves, even though I've never finished it. I've heard just like very middling things about Fairy Tail overall. To be fair, it usually gets compared to like the other long-running shows, and a lot of those are really good. Madoka's your favorite. Madoka's just like... Okay. Here's my like maybe hot take. First of all, I love Madoka and I love Rebellion, but I just want to say, like, Madoka Magica walked so that Rebellion could fly. Rebellion is just so powerful, in my opinion. Which, Rebellion is the Madoka Magica movie, basically. It's called the third movie, but what it really means is the first two are recaps, so it is the movie. It takes place after, yeah, I will say after the events of the show, so you have to watch the show first. It's, like, very controversial, but I think it was, like, so good. I can't explain why it's controversial without major spoilers for not only the show, but also for the movie, which are different spoilers. Needless to say, Madoka Magic has, like, amazing twists. Some of the best twists I've ever seen in any show. Oh my gosh. Durarara is amazing. Honestly, Ambirez, Durarara and Bakano both might have, at least Durarara Season 1, might have like the best like things come together at the end of any show I've ever seen. Like how you're like getting clues the whole time and like everything turns out to be connected at the end. It's like beautiful. Both Dorora season 1, Dorora, it's so hard to say, and Bakano both, which are by the same author. Alla mate. Is this tortillas? Looks like it's a website. Is that a different language? English only, please. Gurmita? I don't know how to say her name. I apologize. Okay. I think that's Spanish, right? Unfortunately, Onion's not here. So English only in chat, please. I can't moderate what you're saying otherwise. Never watched Bakano? Highly recommend Bakano. In fact, Matrix, I recommend Bakano to you. It's not going to seem like it makes sense at first, but everything comes together and turns out to be connected. Oh, is it Portuguese? Alright, sorry, I don't know either language very well. It's Portuguese, okay. Hey, Televisor, welcome in. What is the fastest item to get in quality? 999. Ooh, that's a good question. Fiber is not in quality. So, like, all the qualities of it, or just, like, one quality of it? Like, the highest, iridium or something? I've never really thought about that question before, so I'm not sure. Oh, no quality. In quantity? Oh, it says quantity. Okay. Sorry. I'm used to people asking me about quality. Thanks, Chunky. I mean, any item you can buy, you can just get it, like, instantly is the thing. So, like, you go to the Willy shop, you can buy 999 bait in, like, 10 seconds. I'm not sure if that's what you meant, though. If you mean from, like, starting a new game, it's wood. There's actually a pseudo speedrun, although it's not on the boards, that, I don't know if I came up with it or someone suggested the idea, but it's just to get 999 as fast as you can. And, I think the current record is by Joe, who got in, like, 8 minutes by chopping wood. Oh, from new game. Yeah, it would be wood then. It's definitely wood. Someone tried it with bait, and it's just too slow. I'm just making fun of you, Chunky. Don't worry about it. Oh, I just realized, I'm sorry, I have no idea how to say your name. Portuguese fella from, is it Gurmute? Gurmute? Regardless, you probably came from Wendy's video, didn't you? That's so awesome. Wood takes energy. You can't get the fiber fast enough, though. Every tree drops like 50 wood. I don't even know if there's 999 fiber on your farm when you start. All you do is when you run out of energy, Purple, you just go to sleep. There's no reason to, like, try and spend the whole day collecting fiber. So every time that you just, or collecting wood. So as soon as you run out of food, you just sleep. Or energy. Or, if it's day 2, you can make field snacks and eat those. I'm not sure if that's actually faster or not. It's a little bit faster because you actually have to get some amount of distance away from your house once you run out of trees. You irrit? I'm not even sure how to pronounce that, even with the pronunciation guide there, Sunset. Diamond Day. You think you could do that fat? Oh, wait. Probably carp. Getting 999 carp? There's no way you could get 999 carp before you can get 999 wood. Or are you just talking about the fish in general? Or are you talking about, like, the fastest fish? Probably would be crab pots. Like, on the river farm, crab potting. as soon as you get crab pots. Because it's a freshwater, so there'd only be 3 options. There'd be trash too, but you'd get the trash done first probably. But you'd eventually get the fish. Pronounce every letter. A, B, C, G. Wait. A, B, C, D. D. A, B. K. D. E. G. I forgot where I am on the alphabet. I need like an alphabet in front of me to do this. Forgot crab pots are a thing. Yeah. Muerte. Muerte. Okay. Yeah, so muerte, if you're still here, I do apologize. But yeah, no Portuguese. Because I can't moderate what you're saying, so I don't know. I assume you're saying nice things, but... It's pronounced... Thank you, Piano. You always know the right thing to say. You change the melody every time. Let's grab this over here. I'm very bad at pronouncing names. Prove it. Yes, I am very bad at pronouncing names. Ooh. Ah, good tea. I do wonder if I like tea or if I just like warmth. I think it's a combination of the two. Sometimes it feels like the warmth is better than the tea itself. What did you post, Piano?
At Kadetki, gentlemen, not course to Wixes. It's the most remarkable word I've ever seen. At Kadetki, gentlemen, not course to Wixes.
That's perfect, Piano. I love that. I messed up my thing here. Hold on. There we go. Fixed. I hope I don't get copyright struck for that. Some Big Bird's coming after me. Big Bird, more like big... Copyright. It was from Sesame Street. Piano sent the link if you want to look at it. It's basically just pronouncing the alphabet in its entirety. Big Bird is the new Godfather. I'd read that. I'd watch that movie. Interesting, Spark. Come over here. I told you it's pronounced like that. Okay, I just listened to Big Bird say it 5 times. I don't think I could do it again. I honestly don't even think I could come close. We're on Monday again? I think I missed it. I think it was supposed to be yesterday. I have not harvested Fairy Rose in the sun in like a month and a half. We got enough room? Yeah, you just have to... Let's do it like this. Piano, I think Chunky lost them in his pocket. Chunky, are you doing the challenge again? I didn't think you were back. He was trying to get the pants. You gotta do it before 1.6 comes out. Fairy Rose causes rain? I don't think so. days move so fast in this game. Yeah, they are now because I'm actually trying to make them move quicker. I'm like sleeping very fast. Once 1.6 comes out, we'll be playing full days again, I guarantee it. Because there'll be so much to do every day. But right now, I'm skipping a lot, to be fair. Because I just want to get certain things done. How many more of these harvests do we have, by the way? 1, 2, 3, 4? Probably 4 more. That's pretty good. You're at 500 right now? I dabble. You gotta be careful with those staircases. I did it pretty slow myself, just to make sure I didn't lose any extra staircases. I tried to do it like only 10 a day at the beginning of the day so I could reset if I messed up. I eventually just did it all at once and was careful. You can also just pull one off at a time. Yeah, it's hard to do though and not mess up. The thing is, you can do it 150 times without messing up. But you have to do it 999 times, so. It's just super easy to accidentally click the wrong click. Bum, bum. I think this is Otherworld music from Terraria, some random teen. So it's not actually directly in the game. But it is from the same developer. I think they were making another game, and I think they ended up scrapping it. And this is music from that. So you can find this music in Terraria, but I think it's like a secret. Let me make sure I'm not lying here. Yeah, this is the Otherworld music. Yeah, Terraria music's great. Talking to the party girl? Okay, I don't... I haven't played a lot of Terraria, okay, some random teen. I'm going off of what someone told me. I didn't realize it was that easy. They seem to imply it was, like, hidden in the game somehow. Yeah, Chunky, that's probably the best way to do it. If you mess up, you only mess up a little. It's probably good life advice, honestly. Split your tasks into smaller pieces so if you mess up on it, it doesn't ruin the entire thing. $601. That's pretty good. I think we only have like 3 more Fairy Rose harvests today. Lizard? Oh my gosh. This is a lizard infestation. You're right, Kitty, it is. Welcome in, Leftover Lizard. Kitty, Lizzie, how are you all doing today? Melissa, welcome in. How's everyone doing? Lentil, Stew, welcome in. Raiders, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Lizard, how was your stream? What were you up to? Oh, I'm gonna snooze that ad break. No, 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 not after the raid. They deserve at least 5 minutes free. Anyways, if you all don't know Lizard, Lizard is a wonderful streamer of the Stardew Valley here on twitch.tv. If you're not following them, you should absolutely click that follow button. Can we get a shout out for Lizard, by the way? I don't know if anyone is handy with the SO. It's good. We had an AI mod installed, so we're getting all good gossip from the villagers. Wait, does it, like, use AI text-to-speech in Stardew? That's very interesting. I feel like they might say some horrible things, too. If you weren't careful with that. Their own AI chatbots. That sounds like it could get kind of crazy. And it would get confused about its lore very quickly. Anyways, that sounds pretty fun. I might have to check that out. I'm very curious what that looks like. Like, watch a VOD. I'm not super interested in downloading a mod for that, but... Anyways, if you don't know me, my name is The Algorithm, and I really like flowers. Just kidding. I'm trying to get a stack of every item in the game. 999 of every stackable item in the game, perhaps. And some of those items are flowers, so we're currently working on these fairy rose here. My goal today is to get to the end of summer. We're currently only on the 8th, so we'll get there soon. Maybe not that soon. It'll probably be like an hour or two still. Red Robert, thank you so much for the follow. I do apologize. My follow alerts are not working today. I'm not exactly sure why. All the other alerts are working, as you saw with the raid there. Happy Snow Yo. Thank you so much for the raid as well. Or I guess it's Snow Joe. Apologies. Thank you so much for the follow. I said raid. I'm sorry. Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Again, sorry for no alerts. Yeah. Those flower patterns are going to go away in 1.6, Lizard. At least I think they are. I should clarify that with Blade. I keep saying that's going to happen. But I'm pretty sure they are, because the randomness is changing. The only reason they look like that is there's, it's how the RNG works, basically. Basically, like, every day this pattern shifts over, and then, like, on the day it grows, it picks from that pattern to get the flower. Yeah, it's a lot like the Winter Forge. This has changed in the Alpha, Spark. So the Alpha is publicly available to everyone, and it just has modding changes. Blade does not know, as far as I know. Blade does not know what's in gonna be in the new version completely. It's mostly just modding changes. There's a few little changes in the Alpha, like moving your houses there, but it's all stuff that like is well known about. So like anyone who's in the Alpha knows about these RNG changes. In fact, what I heard, it's changing again, I think. Like, Legacy RNG is still going to be what it was, but, like, apparently they changed the RNG and it still wasn't as random as CA wanted it to. I don't know. I heard about this via someone who's in the Alpha, so I'm not sure. Blade knows all, yes. Blade is actually just CA in disguise. Living in Seattle, I mean, living in New Zealand and working in Seattle must be tough, though. Alright, flowers, we're almost there. Anyways, Lizard, or anyone else who came with the raid, if you do have to raid and run, feel free to head on out. It'd be lovely to keep you here. We're gonna do some cozy Stardew for a bit, but I totally understand if you gotta go. Thanks for coming by and hanging out. Let's go put this away. That's what Legacy RNG is for. So, because Blade's in the Alpha and some other people are too, the speedrunners heard about this change, and challenge runners for that matter, and they're like, hey, is there any way we could keep that? And CA was like, CA in his awesomeness was like, yeah, we'll just make a checkbox for something called Legacy RNG. So now, when you start a file, you can check Legacy RNG, and then it'll work the same way as before. So basically, speedrunners and challenge runners will be able to use that if they want to. It won't be exactly the same, but it will be predictable, easily predictable again. Yes. And this is part of the reason why, I mean, not even close to the only reason, but part of the reason why CA is so awesome. He very much listens to the community feedback and wants everyone to have fun with this game. Even people like us that are breaking it. Yeah, Blade's already working on it, I'm pretty sure. Blade has the predictor and the alpha, so I'm pretty sure he's been updating the predictor to work with the new RNG. Although the final release might have some other changes, but yeah. As far as what I've heard from Blade, it will be predictable still. It'll just be a lot harder to predict without the predictor. So right now we can use the clay farming pattern, but that's not gonna be doable outside of legacy RNG. Yeah, predictable but no patterns. That's a good way to put it, Piano. Speaking of the clay farming pattern, by the way. Piano's the one who came up with it. Oh, what did I just... Didn't I just sleep? I'm glad that was on break. Very few people saw that. There will be new clay farming, Spark. It'll just be in Legacy. The pattern, I think, is going to be different. So we're going to have to figure out what the pattern is. But it should still be... There should still be a pattern there. Yeah, 2D. We're probably all going to have to relearn the pattern, unfortunately. But it'll still be a pattern in Legacy. Oh, are you watching Joe's stream, though? That's awesome. The pattern as it is right now for Winter Forge is, like, stupid easy. It might still be as easy, or it might be a little more complicated. I like that it's just like a knight's move. The actual clay farming pattern without Winter Forge is a little harder. But it's still very much doable. Actually, Piano, can you confirm this? Because I swear I heard this from, like, Blade or someone. Even with Legacy RNG, the pattern is going to be different, right? There'll still be a pattern, but it will be different. I don't know if you were here or if you were on my ad break a second ago. But ads are over. Welcome back, everyone. These fish take so long to grow. Not the tuna. The tuna's fine. What are you laughing about, Spark? Mwahahaha. Sapling, I love your profile picture so much. I was like, who is that? Who just DM'd me? I was like, oh yeah, that's Sapling. I told Sapling to DM me. When did you change that, Sapling? I didn't even notice. Bow, bow. Might not be here right now. Just changed it today. I saw it in a notification, so I just checked really quick. I'm like, oh, it's you. We just did that. We're good on that front. Sleep time. What about in Legacy, Piano? I'm talking about Legacy RNG. You're talking about for the new RNG, right? Yeah, it makes sense you'd be able to clay farm with the predictor. Legacy should be uninfected. I thought what I heard was the pattern was going to change. So there'll still be a pattern, but it'll be slightly different. Maybe I misheard or something like that, though. Mine's pattern change. Is that clay farm too, though, Mermaid? Like, is Winter Forge farming going to have a different pattern now? Giant crap. Giant crap. Giant crop pattern could come back. Okay. You did it. Congrats, Chunky. I like it, Piano. I'm glad I opened that up to being able to change other buildings, too. It's more fun that way. I kind of just chose the shed because it's, like, out of the way. And it's kind of funny to have a single shed painted weirdly over here. But I'm like, well, why wouldn't people be able to change the other things? It's like so many of my channel point redeems and like alerts and everything were from 2 years ago, and I just haven't touched them since. So I haven't even like thought about a lot of them. Oh, I think it's time, by the way. It's probably been enough days for the mead, which means it might be time to do a rearranging. Nope, not quite. We're getting close, I'm sure, though. Yes. I have to think about it every time I go to bed. We're running low on these two. We're gonna have to go to the desert. Oh, today. Good idea. Wish I had thought of it. In fact, let's go to the desert right now so we don't forget to grab diamonds. That's fine. Will you ever decorate your house purposely? Yes, at the very end of the challenge is the plan. That should do it. Basically, I'm gonna make this farm into like a museum for the challenge. And at that point, I will be decorating quite a lot. Until then, I'm using the available space to finish the challenge, basically. Although, there's plenty of space I'm not using in my house that I probably could be. It's hard because, like, I'm already using a lot of space. I imagine in 1.6, I'm probably gonna need more space for stuff. I've gotten most of the other stuff done so far. A challenge plus version of this, doubling. The only doubling I'd probably do 2D is I would do quality if I really wanted to. So if I wanted to keep this challenge going, I could switch it up and do all qualities too, which would be kind of like doubling it for some things. I kind of want to already do it for cooking. Like, why not for cooking, right? And with big chests coming, like, I'll actually be able to fit all of the qualities somewhere. Okay, we need a fishing rod because the walleye are done today. We have a much different approach to collecting machines. Yeah, because mine is fast IRL, but yours is fast in-game time. Because you do a lot of pausing. Exactly, Piano. It's kind of like also the reason, the way I plant things. It's like, I plant things slower, but like, it's less focused, so I can read and talk to chat. But like, because I don't have a time constraint, right? Whereas you have to plant and harvest as fast as you can for your challenge. Get your own ideas, poser. No. I'm nothing if not derivative. Is it possible to get regular quality forageables after you've already reached level 10? Yes, you can switch professions, Wims. There are, you can choose the tracker profession, or you could just do the wood ones. I don't know what they are, honestly. I honestly have no idea what the other side of the tree is. But yeah, if you switch your profession, you can have not quality, or get gold and silver quality. Good question, though, Wims. It seems like you could get locked out of it, but because you can switch professions, you don't. Tracker's the best profession for real? No. The wood stuff isn't even that bad. I like 25% more wood. I think that's the level 5 one. But isn't one of them, like, increases the price of, like, oak resin? It's like, who's selling oak resin? I think that one's just a little... probably way too weak compared to the other options. I mean, people don't even sell forge. It's just nice for it not to clog up your inventory. The hardwood one's useful. Yes, I remember the hardwood one now. That can be like a way to get hardwood very quickly. Yes, Sunset. You just have to open it up in co-op. I'm not entirely sure on how to do that because don't think I ever have. Well, no, I have. I did that with Gug when we did the interview. So there's a way to do it. You have to build a cabin on your farm and then like go into co-op instead and then choose your farm because you don't have friends. I literally explained that I did it. How close are we? 9:01 on the tilapia. It's so slow. Walleye might be done before tilapia. It's catching up real quick. Yeah, you have to have a cabin on your farm, I'm pretty sure. What I did is I made a backup of this farm and then made a cabin. If you make a cabin, it's instantaneous. Unlike other Robin buildings, you can just place cabins down as much as you want. Probably to allow for exactly that. So you can get someone on your farm really quickly. Today's the luau. It's a Thursday. But I think that's all we need to do. Luau unnecessary. Alright. How are you doing, Leah? Good morning. Thank you for the coffee. Isn't it nice to have the best wife in the game? Argue in chat now. I was reading the comments on Shawnee's short earlier during my break because chat reminded me that it existed. And I went and I responded to a whole bunch of people that were asking questions. And so many people, because he says at the very end of the short that, like, also, he married the best wife. And then, like, shows me with Leah. And, like, half the comments were about, Leah's not the best. It was pretty funny. That's how you do it. I think Harvey also gives you coffee. I don't know if anyone else does. Honestly, Leah should love tea. Probably doesn't because tea was like a late addition to the game. But I feel like that would make more sense than coffee. I saw a lot of Abigail. I saw one Maru, which would make Onion proud. A lot of people didn't give a different answer though. They're just like, it's not Leah. A lot of them were being sarcastic. A lot of them were kind of just joking. Some of them seemed pretty serious though. A lot of people did say Abigail, yeah. I don't strongly disagree that Abigail's pretty cool. She seems a little young for me, but like when I started playing this game, I didn't think she was young. My opinion has changed because it's been 8 years. Leah was still my first choice though, and still is, because she's like a little younger than me now. Even though she was probably older than me when I started playing. Haley better for real, for real. On God. Haley's fine. I don't like that she makes fun of me, but she's fine. I definitely don't hate her. Your girlfriend always goes for Shane. I think it's pretty typical coffee. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. For real, on God. Frog. I think we have that emote, don't we? I think it's... Is that it? No, I don't know how to do it. Joe's chat always spams it. Maybe you deserve to get made fun of? What are we talking about? Am I getting made fun of? I agree with Frog, though. I had to play Prairie King. You don't have to win, and it's only the first level. Honestly, like, I'm very bad at Prairie King, but I never had trouble with the first level. It's the later ones that get me. Let's see here. I go for Emily because you get 4 hearts doing her gem quest. Ooh. Yeah, Emily's got a lot of really nice quests to quickly get up her friendship. It's partially because she wasn't a marriage candidate originally. So, like, there's an Emily speedrun category that, like, you get 6 hearts in the same day. I actually ran it at Multithon with Blade, Lee-Chat, and Soul. And I was Emily marriage. It was 4-player marriage. And I married Emily. And, like, you do a quest. You do a birthday gift. Maybe 2 quests, actually. It was something else, too. Oh, and you give her a bouquet. That's it. And, like, you go from, like 2 hearts to 6 to 8 hearts. Oh, even higher because you give her the bouquet. All right, we sleep. No, purple. I've never been close. I don't think I've beaten the first 3 levels without dying. I've almost beaten the game, but I've never actually beaten the game. But definitely not close without dying. I die a lot in that game. I rely on the fact you get extra lives. Beep beep. Complete breakfast. It's Alex's birthday. You can tell because it's raining. Oh, I'd have to get good at it, espresso. That would not be worth it though. Even if I was good enough to beat Fector's challenge every single time, imagine how much time that would take to finish it 1,000 times. You just watched it, Samson? Yeah, I understand why he did it though. Especially in a short, saying 999 over and over again takes a lot longer than saying 1,000. It's also harder to understand. And it also drives a little bit of engagement. You can see a bunch of comments that were correcting him. And it's like not wrong, right? I say 1,000 a lot of the time too, just because it's quicker and easier to explain. I wouldn't consider it wrong. It's like basically 1,000. Yeah, Alex has some tough love gifts. Pierre too, I think. Hey, Chatty Lurker. I had a great start to the new year. I hope yours was good as well. I don't know when this is ready. I was not paying attention. Not yet. Drink coffee. All right, grabbing all these. It's so incredible that none of this is ready yet. These fishies take so long to grow now. We did all the easy fishies. Now we're on the long fishies. Basically every fish in the pond right now is like a 4-day growth period, except for the tuna and the tilapia, which we're done with growing. We just need the roe. The reason we still have them is we don't have enough roe yet, but every other fish is going to take so long. I would like to paint the fish ponds. That'd be kind of cool, actually. I like that idea. Like, not the water, but like the actual edge, you mean? So it's like a different color. And yeah, if you can also like change what they look like, and you could probably paint those things too. I like the clean look though. We still have the Santa hat on the horse. I think it was like the put on the day before Christmas. No, it'd be the same one. The redeem is just paint a building now. So whatever building you want to paint. So if anything, I increase what you can do with it for a cheaper price. For the same price, rather. Oh my lord. What's up, piano? You just found a fix for the flashbang? Wait, how? You talking about mail? Oh! Oh my god, there is no flash. Oh yeah, look at that difference. It's a little bit. Going from map to... Oh, I see. I see. Okay. That's actually really awesome, piano. It's one of those things that's like, how do we not know these this stuff? It's amazing how much stuff just randomly gets discovered like that. That's so awesome, piano. Well, that's huge. I thought you were talking about for the mail. I was like, how? How has no one else noticed? But yeah, that's also really good for min-max. I'm pretty sure we put in the speedrunner document for, that we sent to CA, something about the mail being less dark background. Or at least an option for it. Let me check. I'm pretty sure this isn't ready yet, but I just want to make sure. Hey, Light in the Woods. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. We've got at least like 5 days. It's good to see you, Light in the Woods. Piano, I had that same question. Just so you know. The one you just sent in the crew chat, we'll call it. I DM Blade about it specifically, rather than that, though. What will I do next? Oh, no, goodness. I don't know. Hot tub streams, probably. Probably still Stardew challenges. I might take a big break from Stardew, honestly, after that. It's gonna depend on how, like, I feel at the moment. Because, honestly, I have no idea how I'm gonna feel in 2 years. I might be burnt out on Stardew at that point, or I might be excited to do more Stardew. Like, it's gonna vary pretty heavily. It's gonna depend on my mood. But I'm always gonna do challenges here, and I'm probably always gonna play Stardew in some capacity on this channel. I can't imagine that ever changing. I might switch in some other game challenges. I've thought of a few that I've always wanted to do. I will become Stardew. I have become Stardew. Good timing, Wacky Yacky. Welcome in, Wacky Yacky. Thanks so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? If you don't know me, my name is The Algorithm. I do a challenge run where I'm trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. And thanks for the shout out for Wacky. Whoa. Oh, let's not forget to fill this. My poor hay is disappearing so fast. I'm probably gonna need to buy some more hay at some point. Some point soon. I should probably clean this up. My inventory tends to get really full when I go to the island here. So let's get my inventory emptied. Actually, the rocks wouldn't have mattered. Those would have stacked. That's fine, though. Were you doing Stardew as well, Wacky Yacky? Or something else? Or if you can't talk, that's fine, too. Thanks again for the raid. played some Sims? Oh, that's awesome. You made your follower goal too? That's so cool. What were you doing in The Sims? Were you just chilling, or did you have like a challenge or idea in mind that you're trying to do with this Sims playthrough? Whoop. Ooh, woo, woo. Welcome back, Iguana. I missed you. Hey, that rhymed, technically. $100 baby challenge. Oh, wasn't like Simsy doing that, or someone was doing that? I don't know if it was Simsy. Should do a 999 baby challenge. That would shock the world. Ooh. Don't I have an ooh emote? Oh no, it's cat boy emote, right? Or even is it? No one uses it. That's so sad. It is ooh. I thought I called it that. Too bad Farland's not here to pull out every single quote in the world. We might actually be done. That's 4 fossilized legs. Wow. We could actually finish fossilized legs today. It's pretty close. If not today, we'll definitely finish tomorrow. I mean, next stream, which will be Thursday. This isn't a democracy. This is a Twitch stream. You didn't democratically elect me. You also don't have to be here if you don't want to be here. I actually like that quote. Sure, I'll go. Are you implying that you do have to be here? I must have missed that memo. Wait, that's it? That's it? Really? I didn't know that was today. 999 fossilized legs. It's a rare day to finish an artifact. We're pretty close on some of the scrolls, too. Cheating. If you ever have 999 of something, that's cheating. Thank you, Cat. What's the 2 at the end for? Oh, it's fine. Ah! Are we rioting again? It's only been 5 minutes. Oh. Let's buy more coconuts. You know what I didn't? Oh no, I checked. The quests aren't useful. I checked. I was like, I totally forgot to check the Q quests, but no, I did. When I become VIP. That's a good way to not get added as VIP, Iguana. I can refund your points. Alright, Monday. Yeah, we're good. I could just make Onion add quotes. Yeah, I don't know if you can make Onion do anything, actually. I can't even make Onion do stuff. There is going to be an ad here in just a second. I do apologize, but you're just going to miss me collecting some fishy stuff. Fishy eggs. I'll see y'all in a minute. I am very nice, Mermaid. In fact, I'm the nicest person that ever existed. Everyone else who claims to be nice is just lying for attention. You can't even bully Onion into doing stuff. Onion is very independent. Incentive. Onion doesn't even take money. It's hard to pay Onion for doing things. Humble too. Humblest, in fact. Some say that I am the most humble man who ever existed. Others say it's Gandhi, but they're liars. I've gotten better at doing the ad breaks. I've been running them myself as soon as there's like 10 seconds left until the ad, because it gives me better timing. When I actually press the button, it just starts right away. Otherwise, it can take up to a minute sometimes, which is really weird. Welcome back from the ad, everyone. I hope it wasn't too bad of an experience for you. Speak up. No. We didn't talk about anything, don't worry. I talked about how awesome you were, chat, before you left. After you left, rather. That's close. It's amazing how long these are taking. Sure. What? Do you have any evidence that can dispute it? I guess it'll be in the VOD. You check the clip. Delete the clip. Delete it. Delete VOD. No one saw nothing. This ought to be ready by now, right? In fact, we're only going to get to harvest one more time this stream. Because it's a 13-day grow. Oh, it's not 13 days. Hold on. It's 10 days, I think. Wait, is it 10 days? I should know this. People could have turbo and not show it. Yeah, I'm joking, Mermaid. I know a lot of people have ad blockers or turbo or things like that. And also subscribers. You talked about Gandhi? I compared myself to Gandhi. I was jokingly saying I'm the humblest man that ever existed. Gandhi's got nothing on me. I gotta sit up. Also, how long have you been here? Cheap Tucker Best, thank you so much for the follow. I apologize, my follow alerts aren't working right now. I think it's a Streamlabs issue. But I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome in. What do you want them to add as a quote, Iguana? I think it's about me comparing myself to Gandhi. It works as an out of context quote, I think. I think you got some points there. That's actually pretty good. I'll take it. Oh, the neck. How are you doing? I'm doing really well. We've been kind of rushing through the years lately. Mostly because I want to get as far as I can with Fish before 1.6 comes out. So I'm trying to basically finish up Fish. Which I thought was going to be millions of years away, but it turns out I'm like less than 5 years away from doing it. And I'm doing about half a year every stream right now. Which are long streams, but I'm on break right now, so I can. When we get off break, it's going to be a little harder. Farland usually does, and Farland adds them all at the same time. So when Farland comes into stream, he'll check for new quotes and put them on the Discord. Iguana, if that's what you're wondering. What's happening in 1.6? I don't know. I just want to have as much room as I can. And part of that is finishing up the things that are taking forever. There'll be new fish too, so I just want to be able to put that in the pond right away. Well, there might be multiple new fish, but I'm like almost certain there'll be at least one new fish. Delay test. Shouldn't be long. Maybe 6 or 7 seconds. Stream for once in my life has been good. Ooh, I got a Twitch DM. These are always very fun. Can you recommend game to me? Stardew. There we go. Nailed it. Someone just DM'd me asking, hey, is there any games you recommend? I just said Stardew. What a nice fella. Presumably. Allie! My goodness, thank you all so much for the raid. Welcome in. The Aloe Garden. I love that. That's really cute. Apologies, my follow alerts aren't working today. I don't know why, but I will gladly thank you all if you are able to follow here. Uh-oh. Oh no. Why is it deleting that? I'm sorry. Nightbot, you're being so mean to me, to the raiders. Only the non-sub raids are getting messaged. Oh, it's the caps. I have to relax that a little bit more. I apologize. Welcome in, Allie and friends. It won't time you out or anything unless you do it like 10 times. It's not your fault. Nightbot's probably a little too strict on that, honestly. Welcome in, of Corson. Welcome in to Tiramisu. To Bread? I'm sorry, I'm not sure. Allie, Bruce, Danny, Tiramisu again. You're fine, don't worry. Unless you do it a bunch of times in order, it won't time you out or anything. It's just like, it's a little too mean, I guess. Yeah, for anyone coming in, by the way, well, first of all, welcome in. And if you all don't know Allie, they are a lovely streamer here on Twitch. Hi, I'm new here. Welcome in, Gen X. I hope you're doing well today. Let me go big cam. I don't use this very often. Welcome in, everyone. So, if you're new here, my name is The Algorithm. I'm doing a challenge in Stardew Valley to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. And if you're coming in with the raid, thank you so much for being here. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day so far today. And if you're already here, I hope you're having a wonderful day, for that matter. Oh, you heard about me from the Stardewer? That's awesome. Anyways, Allie, what were you up to? Sorry if I missed it. I kind of scrolled quickly through. Also, can we get a shout out for Bruce? Oh, we did get a shout out for Bruce as well. Bruce is also a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Really cool. And I see you everywhere, Bruce. Are you friends with everyone? Is that what this is? Newly addicted to Stardew? Oh, that's so awesome. Oh, man. I love it when people get addicted to Stardew. This game is, if you can believe it, my favorite game. And I think people very easily get addicted. It's so fun to watch them like start getting into the grind of it. I think I have seen you playing Animal Crossing before, Allie. I've definitely seen you around because I know we've got some like cross-contamination in the community, right? My Midwest niceness is showing. Bruce is very cool. All right, let's pop back into Stardew here. We can talk and play for a bit. Oh, if anyone coming in with a raid, yourself included, Allie, needs to raid and run, feel free to head on out. Thanks so much for popping by. But if you do want to stick around, we've got at least another hour here of hopefully cozy Stardew to chill out to. No germs. No problem, of course. Enjoy your lurk. And of course... Oh, it's of Corson. Of Corson. Thank you so much for the follow. And same to you, Gen X. Thank you for the follow as well. I apologize again, my alerts aren't working. Yeah, I've seen Allie in Hobbs chat. I also have seen Allie, I think in like... I saw you earlier today, Allie, in a chat. Who was I watching earlier? I can't even remember. Maybe it was last night. I swear I did. I might be wrong about that, though. Maybe I'm wrong, then. I've definitely seen you before, though. Always something wrong with the stream? What's happening? Danny, thank you so much for the follow. Blinks last night. There it is. Yep, I saw you in Blinks last night. Technically, that was this morning for me. When you updating the document again? Hopefully year 50, but as soon as 1.6 comes out, I'll do an audit. Sound alerts are broken? No one played a sound alert. Did you try to? It didn't go through. It didn't show up in my activity feed. Oh, the follow one is broken, yes. I don't know what's going on with that. You're coaching Allie for the Junimo Card tournament? I'm not doing that tournament. I'm just so bad at that game. No amount of coaching will help me. Oh, but I'm excited for that, Bruce. I love watching it. I love the last one, and I'm sure this one's going to be amazing as well. Yeah, it just got announced today, Allie. What year are you in? We're in year 45. Ideally, I update the spreadsheet on year 50. We've been like rushing through the years though. Basically, I played every day up until year 40, which took a long time, and I've just been skipping since then. Basically not skipping, sorry. Just playing only as much of the day as I need to. Year 45. I have been working on this farm for 7 years, Ellie. I believe Nia is hosting, to answer your question. Okay, Nia, who's another wonderful Stardew streamer. Yeah, this challenge is going to go to at least year 1700. Although by that point, I'll just be sleeping every day away until the tea set. So it isn't quite as bad as it sounds because of that. Yeah, there'll be a lot of sleeping. It's been 45 years. Old lady voice? I guess it's been 45 years. What's that from, Danny? I'm trying to catch it. Taco Butt? Taco Butt? I think it's Taco Butt. Thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, the alerts are broken right now for follows. They work for subscriptions for whatever reason. And raids, but not follows. I don't know why. It's exactly the same place. Thursday. Let's check. Oh, Titanic. I was thinking of something different. Enjoy1. Thank you so much for the follow as well. We got some flowers to collect today. I love these flower patterns. Aren't they so cute? This is the last flower collection of the stream, I think. Maybe not. Maybe the last day of the stream might be too. I think it's 10 days. So the 28th might have it. And then we'll definitely finish it next stream. I'm not going to, Samson. We'll see. Probably not, though. I'm going to stay with Leah until I have to divorce Leah. But from what I've heard in the grapevine, that might be sooner than I expected. Elena, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I mean, as soon as I divorce Leah, my plan is to marry every eligible person and then eventually roommate Krobus. I want to get everyone's 14 heart cutscene. Why not, right? Chunky is as Chunky does. And, oh, I did say hi to Joy. Thank you, Joy, for the follow. I don't know if I said that or not. My stupid follow alert's not working. My nose is getting stuffed. Dang. There are so many other fun things to do. Yeah. Better to not. Yeah. During the long sleep, I probably won't be married to anyone because you can't really keep them happy easily. But then at the very end of the challenge, I will remarry Leah and we'll hang out on the summit together, watching the sunrise on a new world. When did I start this challenge? 2017, 2016. About 7 years ago to the day. Why Leah? It was right around the year transition of 2016 to 2017. I like Leah the most. I think that's my only answer. A lot of people seem to think Leah's the best. I know it. Was Dance here? Oh, is that a 7TV emote? It doesn't show up on my like Twitch replay for some reason. Yeah, it's the dance one. Okay. I don't know them all super well. Wait, why are we shouting out sapling? Welcome in, Ava. Ava, I swear, I thought you were Allie. You have the same color name and you both start with an A. Welcome in, Ava. If you all don't know Ava, Ava's a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. I was like, why is Allie saying dance? If you all don't know Ava, Ava's wonderful. Ava also has been doing the editing on my recent videos and has done an amazing job. This is a custom color? Yeah, you're both like dead on even. Like I cannot tell those apart. I was about to say something else too. Yes, Leah is the best. Oh yeah, because Mermaid accidentally shouted out sapling. That's funny. I'm not dyslexic, probably. I just can't read. No, I can read fine. I just mix up the letters and words. I got tested for dyslexia, and they said I didn't have it. I definitely mix up numbers and letters quite often, though. It's most likely iguana, but I have it a little bit, but it's like not bad enough to be like a disability. That's a good way to say it, Allie. Yeah, I wanted to get tested for ADHD, and like the place I went to basically tested for everything. It was like a 4-hour test. It was very long. And they handed me the paper and they're like, guess what, you're normal. They didn't say it like that, but like you tested negative for every single thing. I have that somewhere. Someone in Shawnee's video comments said I was probably autistic, so maybe they're a doctor. 4-hour test? Yeah. It wasn't, like, super intense. Like, they weren't, like, testing me the whole time. And they gave me little breaks and whatnot. A lot of it was, like, on a computer. Like, you solve this maze, or solve this problem, or find the logical inconsistency, things like that. I think I definitely did have ADHD when I was younger. I took, like, my parents got me tested and said I did. It was called ADD back then, though. I think they just call it all ADHD now. Like, I was on Ritalin or whatever it was. And, like, just as I grew up, I just stopped needing it as much. I don't know exactly how that works, but... And now it's like, I still get distracted, but not nearly as much as when I was a kid. Yeah, I know, Spark. I kind of came up with what I imagine were, like, coping. What do you call it? There's a word for it. Someone was saying it the other day. Or I read about it somewhere. When you come up with, like, a plan to deal with every possible situation. Yeah, coping strategies might be the best way to put it. There was, like, a really cool word that someone came up with. It wasn't coping methods. I read about it somewhere. I watched a video with it. It's not masking. It's like an algorithm. Like, you come up with, like, I used to do this all the time. I even thought about it when I was younger. No. It's like a coping mechanism. But it's basically like you come up with a strategy. It's like, if a person says this to me, this is how I'm going to respond. I'm going to think about my action every single time before I do it. It's hard to explain it. Exactly. But, like, I made a conscious effort to do that because I knew, like, people thought I was weird. So I was like, okay, I gotta be like other people, so how do I do that? It does sound like autism now that I'm saying it like that, doesn't it? That's anxiety? It's not like for anxiety, though. It's not like the situations were stressful to me. It's just like I would respond weirdly to people, right? And so I would intentionally come up with ways to respond to people. Masking is what it's called. I swear I heard a different term. It was like in a scientific journal or something. That doesn't sound neurotypical. Yeah. anxiety thing, pre-planning. It's weird though, because it's like, I definitely wasn't anxious when I was younger. I'm more anxious now for sure, because I got a lot more stuff to deal with. And I've had anxiety attacks before, but like I just call them panic attacks, because it's not like a regular thing. I've had like maybe 3 in my entire life. Just a touch of autism. As soon as my sister got into... Oh, actually, I probably shouldn't talk about that. Yeah, maybe it's okay to talk about it a little bit. So there's a thing when doctors like first start medical school, they start like self-diagnosing and diagnosing everyone around them. And my sister came up to me one day, like all excited, and she's like, "You know what? I just figured it out. I think you had autism." It was very funny to me. Thanks, sis. Yeah. Something about me walking on my toes all the time. Yeah. You used to always walk on your toes when you were younger? I'm like, oh, is that a touch of autism? Is very funny. Yeah, I might have some, like, neurotypicalness. Is that how you say it? I might be neurotypical a little bit, but it's never been, like, a problem for me. So I don't need, like, adjustments or anything like that. I don't feel like... It was a problem when I was younger, for sure. And I definitely, when I was in elementary school, they had me in special programs for it. But, yeah, whatever coping mechanisms I came up with, I guess, were sufficient. I don't know if that's the right word. Neurodivergent. Okay. Neuroatypical. Oh, I already got this? What have I been doing? Oh, I did all the flowers. It's like, why is it 2:40 on a Thursday? Alright, it should be done then. Yeah, there's nothing else it could be. I definitely do not have OCD. Like, sometimes I feel like things have to be in order, but, like, not to the extent that people with OCD do. Yeah, you gotta hit all 9. I'm unable to adapt to the thing I planned for challenging? What's that about, Kat? I honestly think that Adderall would be super helpful for me. I wouldn't use it much, just like when I'm behind and need to catch up, because that happens to me a lot. But like, I've talked to my doctor and he's like, no, you're fine, man. And I took that big test to see like, hey, do I have ADHD? And they're like, no, you're fine, man. Changing. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, Kat. I can't read. You know this. Yeah, Gen X. Unfortunately, like, all of those places are so busy all the time. Like, it took forever to get me in, too. I was gonna go to therapy, and they were just like, do you actually need to be here? I'm like, okay, now I don't want to be here. I was going from my college. I graduated college, and I was having therapy there. And then we're like, well, unfortunately, you can't come here anymore because you don't go to the school. I was like, oh, well, can you recommend anywhere? And then they recommended me that place. And they're like, are you sure you need to be in therapy? I was like, I guess not. I guess I'm all fixed. You think so? That's not what they said. I should clarify. They were a lot nicer about it than that. I'm exaggerating quite a bit. They did kind of just like ask me straight up, like, hey, what do you want out of this therapy? And I'm just like, I guess I don't really have an answer to that question. I don't know. It always does, Elena. It always seems to. Caffeine puts you to sleep. Yeah. Jorbs has been my hero when it comes to Jorbs, who's a streamer here on Twitch, for helping me fall asleep. His like Slay the Spire VODs have made it possible for me to like super easily fall asleep. I used to think I had insomnia, and I might have actually, but it used to take me like hours. It was usually about like 45 minutes to an hour to fall asleep, but like it used to be like sometimes hours. And those VODs, like, I can fall asleep very quickly. I think the thing about it is, like, it has me thinking, right? I'm using my brain, but not, like, excessively. It's just doing, like, math. Really, like, low-level math, like addition and stuff like that. Just, like, near constantly. And I think that helps me to fall asleep a bit. Oh, really, Rabos? You do, too? Yeah, he's just got a calming voice. And I love Slay the Spire. It works out nicely. Brooke! My maintenance people just came. Good luck to you, Brooke. I hope it's going well. Brooke. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious, Brooke. You ever been disrespected in your own home like this? Accidentally sexist. I mean, you can understand why they probably did it. Their immediately thought was just like, oh, streaming setup. And like, they probably were just, their first thought in their mind was, well, guys typically stream. Does your husband stream? But yeah, that's very funny. It's a completely pink room. All the plushies. Hey, I have plushies. Anyways, what was I about to do? Friday, I just went to the traveling cart. I did the flowers recently. We can go to sleep. His name is Sebastian. All that neck, Brooke, and nowhere to run. Blade helps you sleep. That's awesome. Do you watch VODs from Blade? I feel like there aren't enough Blade videos. It's every night. He said we're breaking gender roles. That's the thing, though. Like, some people have a very narrow view of streaming because they don't actually watch streams. They just hear about them. And from their perspective, it's like they've never heard of, like, cozy streams. Like, when I talk to people about streaming, they're just like, oh, do you play, like, COD or Fortnite or what? I was like, no, I play Stardew. And they're like, what? You can stream Stardew Valley? It's mostly people who just don't watch live streams, right? Because they've never, like, seen a live stream. The only thing they've heard about them is, like, esports and things like that. They don't realize that streaming can just be like a cozy, relaxing thing for a lot of people. Oh, have you, Elena? That's awesome. I should start doing that, because that'll actually let me catch up on Blade's VODs, too. Asked if you streamed Valorant. I mean, if you said you're a streamer, that kind of invites a question like that, right? But, like, if you said you're a streamer and you have a name, I don't know, the first thing I would have done is looked you up first. And then been like, oh, you stream these things. Yeah, Blade does have a very cozy voice. I don't know if I could make it past the Dr. Seuss section without just instantly falling asleep. Opening Geodes last night. I was awake when Blade was streaming. I somehow just missed him going live. Because I didn't go to bed until like 3 a.m. So Blade would have been live. Yeah, Mermaid, that's what we were talking about. Like, I know lots of people that I watch, or that I've talked to in real life, that just don't realize that you can be a cozy streamer. Oh, Tilapia's done. Cool. Bye, bye, Tilapia guy. We gotta fish all these out now. It's gonna take a minute. Good thing we have an ad break coming up. Sorry, everyone. I hope you enjoyed these ads. Brought to you by Mitsubishi. Good luck. Reed's Dictionary. Is that what you were doing last night, Blade? I skipped around in your VOD, so I definitely didn't watch like the Geode opening. Grits Love, thank you for the follow. And I missed it, but Stajern, thank you for the follow as well. It'd be super easy to fall asleep to reading the dictionary. I don't want to read the dictionary because I would pronounce every other word wrong. I probably have a dictionary over here. We could try
coconuts,
it.
coconuts,
Oh, gosh,
coconuts,
blink.
coconuts, 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 coconuts.
It's louder than it used to be for me. It scared the crap out of me. Welcome in, Blink. How are you doing? Welcome back. need some water. And welcome back, the adders. How was your ads? Always feel like the Cedar Point person. Welcome back, riders. How was your ride? And everyone gives like a half-hearted cheer, like, woo, yeah. You had to be there. Making pizza for the kiddos? Ooh, pizza sounds good tonight. I had wings last night from B-dubs. They were very good. Borin? What's borin, iguana? Mm-hmm. Alright, chat. Make me hungry, chat. What is your favorite atypical pizza topping? So no cheese, no pepperoni, none of that stuff. What's something you put on pizza that would probably weird someone else out? Alright, iguana. See you later. Tuna, broccoli. Tuna actually sounds pretty decent on pizza. Apples. Ooh, apple slices on pizza. You can make a pretty good dessert pizza with that, I feel like. If you had, like, apple pie filling on top of a pizza with, like, actual solid apples sliced and caramel. Ooh, that sounds good. Oh, whoops. I was supposed to empty these. We'll go back. Hey, Jinko. Cardboard? You put cardboard on your pizza? Is that like a texture thing? Tuna is an evil choice. A few broccoli, huh? Not for me, Anna J. Didn't they make fun of that in Inside Out, like specifically? Pepper. I mean, you already put, whoops. There's already a lot of spices on it, so I could see that being pretty good. Best breakfast ever. Sorry, what did I miss, Brooke? Oh, you guys were talking about the Stanley Cup last night. Is that like a Yeti knockoff or something? I didn't understand what you meant. Fish on pizza? Anchovies are good, Blink. I need to, like, stop overdoing this. Hold on. Green apples with peanut butter on pizza or just in general, Talon? I agree in general. I don't know about pizza. Broccoli on pizza slaps. I'm just not a fan of broccoli, to be honest with you. On pizza. I could see, like, a peanut butter and jelly pizza working if you didn't, like, use cheese. I can't imagine, like, peanut butter going well with cheese. That just sounds not very good to me. I mean, peanut butter cheesecake's okay, but, like, the kind of cheese you put on pizza? Breakfast pizza. I think I have? I don't know. I actually can't remember off the top of my head if I've ever had breakfast pizza. Hold on. Which one is this? No, stingrays go here. So it's stonefish. Yeah, stonefish goes here. Pesto Spanish artichoke chicken. I mean, that's just a combination of pizza right there. Somehow very difficult to do all these movements in a row here. There we go. I can't touch it with the fish because it'll say this. So I have to switch to the rod, swap out, switch. There we go. Let's put those back. Are you interested in doing the Junimo Kart tournament in February? Unfortunately not, Blink. I'm just really bad at Junimo Kart. It would not be pretty for me to even try it. I might do like a Prairie King one, because at least I'm kind of decent at that, but any platformer is just, there's no shot for me. I'd be okay with practicing with you if you'd like, Blink. Probably not on stream. That'd be embarrassing, but if you want to practice sometime, I'd be down to try it. I could do it on stream too. Wouldn't be the end of the world. I don't want to participate in that tournament though. I feel like I can't even beat the game still. I've tried. Are we done here? Yeah, we sleep. I was about to drink more coffee. I wasn't sure. I know, Mermaid. We'll get to it. Don't worry. We're gonna have some stacked up rewards because we're gonna have another stream later. Maybe I'll try and get those all done before the 3-year stream or 2-year stream. Blocked me. Perfection run win. That's probably gonna be when it is. I'm gonna wait for 1.6 because it would be fun to do it while everyone else is trying to learn 1.6. Honestly, Mermaid, that's not a terrible idea. That might be what we do. 1.6 will probably be out by then. I want to beat Blink at CC percent too. I could have picked anyone. I just wanted to say Blink because Blink was the one that talked recently. Oh, Blink, what was your favorite of the sound alerts I sent you? I can't even remember all of them, but I had so much fun doing it. I was just like listening to your stream and just like doing whatever came to my mind. Beat Habu, but then I would take Habu's world record. I wouldn't want to do that. The male one, hands down. Oh, I actually made that one for Jess, and I'm like, you'll probably want this too. Oh, that's the one where I stumbled over photosensitive twice, and I just thought it was funny to keep it. Photosensitive. I remember that one. Surprisingly, Raz, it wouldn't be that bad. Especially since I'm already doing the, Don't get me wrong, it would be pretty bad, but, like, it's doable. Especially since I'm already doing the movie theater stuff, the crane game stuff. I'd be sad I missed out on the ones I have, but it would make things more annoying, that's for sure. A few of them would be boring. Most of them just come from the catalog, first of all. Catalog's easy, it's just free. Yeah, but that won't take long. That would take like an hour to get all the catalog stuff. Literally just shift click or control shift click for 5 seconds on each one. Yeah, there's a few yearly ones, but Kamikaze, I'm already doing a bunch of yearly items. It would just get added to the rotation. If anything, it would make the years less boring because there's more to do. Also, welcome in Kamikaze and Kitty. A shed in Junimo green shades whenever you have the time. No problem. It's a good day for it. Robin's open, so we'll go over to Robin as soon as we can. Whoops, one over here. Ooh, I like green Junimo shades. That sounds really cute. That's not wasted effort. I wanted to explain it. And as far as I can tell, Kamikaze, that's not your first chat. In fact, you got me curious now. On the 16th of December, you came in and said that I'm old. No, you said my character in the game is old. No, I welcome everyone who's coming in. Just like welcome back sort of thing. Receipts? Violent. Oh, I see what you mean by receipts. No. They were saying my character is old because it's year 45, right? Not because, like, they're actually old. Whoops, one too many. I got confused because these are at 1. I'm gonna have to line those up somehow. It actually doesn't matter if I line them up that much, because once they're done, once they're up to 10 fish, and I've got 999 of the fish, I can just let them be. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean that, Kamikaze, in terms of like, no, you've been here before. I was just kind of like saying, oh no, I think you've been here before. Sorry if it came across like that. Yeah, that's exactly what you said. You got it. What was I gonna do? I've already forgotten. Paint the shed. Thank you. Let's go do that before we forget. You can only paint at Robin's. Which can be annoying, because sometimes Robin just isn't home. Hi! Alright, shed time. Goodbye your current colors. Say hello to my little Junimo. Are Junimos darker than... Hold on, I'm going to pull up a picture. Would you believe that there's no picture of a Junimo on the Junimo hut? Junimo. I spelled it wrong. There we go. Okay. I think that color's actually pretty much dead on. Huh. Alright. I can't really like... Oh, I can copy the color. That's right. Do we want it like all one color, or do you want like black trim? That looks like a Junimo color. Look how colored it is. Your leftover lizard. That's true, leftover lizard. Almost certainly. Artsy. Is that good with you, kitty? Or do you want like maybe a darker trim? Like slightly? I can do it like this. Something like that. So it stands out a little bit more. Or do you want it like the lighter one? It's raining the perfect amount outside, and just watching you while cleaning is peak peace. Aw, thank you so much, Brickell. Dark, like that? Alright. I'm gonna leave it here, and you say yes or no. Nice! Terp, thank you so much for the resubscription for the 14th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Well, that's actually... It actually kind of does remind me of Junimo. I like that. If you all don't know Terp, by the way, Terp is a wonderful, super cool, awesome, mega sweet streamer here on Twitch. Best music you'd ever heard. Go check out Terp. How you been, Terp? I feel like I haven't heard from you in a while. Have you been busy? Not saying like you're dead or anything, but... I haven't seen your stream in a minute. I don't know if you were like on vacation or something. I guess we've all been kind of on vacation. Sorry, I'm not trying to call you out or anything. Okay. Sorry if that came across that way. Busy with the holidays? Yeah, that's totally fair. Drama video. Algorithm calls out fellow streamer Terp. Where have they been? Lee Chat said the same. Okay. Terp has no response. Alright, Sunday's done. I think. Yeah, we're good. We literally harvested like 3 days ago. Other streaming services? Terp, did you go to Justin TV? How dare you? Actually, I think Justin TV is Twitch, isn't it? It just used to be called Justin TV. Is my history wrong? It might be wrong. Yes. Down with Justin TV. I wanted to pick a streaming service I knew wasn't around anymore. I should have said Mixer. Mixer would have been funnier. Anyways, Terp, I hope you had a wonderful holiday. I'm sorry for whatever I just did. I hope you're doing well, Terp. It's good to see you. Get anything good for Christmas that you're willing to share? You got Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, I did see that. Congratulations. Have you played it yet? You're just waiting for the right moment. That's so crazy, Kamikaze. I actually didn't know that history. That's pretty sweet. They should make you learn it before you become a streamer. Like citizenship to a country. You gotta learn our history first. I had to plug in an external hard drive because it's such a big boy. Yeah. I erased about like 10 games from my Steam library to play Baldur's Gate 3. What's a space question? Hey, Duvalin. Basically like a question about space, like about stars or meteors or things like that. I'm very likely to be able to answer those because that's my area of expertise. Oh, Terp, I see it. Congrats, you're in. Depends on the dimensions of the box and the thickness of the cardboard, Mermaid. I guess you could just use the interior dimensions of the box rather than the exterior ones. Oh yeah, for sure. That's like a thing I'm really interested in. That's kind of why I got into physics in the first place and physics teaching. Europa mission? Yes. Didn't a probe just passed Io? That's not related to the Europa mission, is it? I'm trying to remember which Europa mission you mean. Are they like planning a different one? I can't reach that. Maybe I don't know about this one, Lizard. I've been kind of not been paying attention to it recently. I just gotta... How many voicemails am I gonna get today? This is my third one. You got to set up an appointment. It's very likely my card was declined. Dang it. Not because it's like there's no money, but I think it's an old card. Oh, we got a tiger hat. Cool. Basically, I have an online pharmacy, and I renewed a prescription. It's a different online pharmacy than the pharmacy I normally go to, because they have very specific things, and I had to renew a prescription that I haven't gotten in like 2 years. So I just was like, oh yeah, you still have my card on file, and they're like, yeah, and then like that was it, and then I closed the phone. No, not closed the phone, but I hung up, and I was like, wait a minute, it's been like 2 years. It's very likely that card is no longer the same card. Oh, Lizard, I see. It hasn't launched yet. Is it going to go through the atmosphere to collect volcanic eruption dust? That's really cool. Io has the big volcanoes, though, right? That's just like the sense I'm getting from the term Clipper. I don't know if that's accurate, though. But Europa Clipper sounds like it's going to go through the atmosphere, which is super cool if that's the case. I'll look into this, though, Lizard. I'm interested. We gotta go buy coconuts from Sandy. I almost forgot. I always almost forget coconuts. If only there was some way to remind me. You have a chunky cat to warm up your thighs? That's so awesome. Raz. A blanket and a chunky cat are the two warmest things in the universe. That's the answer to the space question anyone might ask me. Gummy Wummy, welcome in. It's so good to see ya. How are you? Yeah, I'll have to look into that, Lizard. That sounds really cool. Is it ESA or NASA? You said NASA, right? I'm surprised I haven't heard about this. I mean, I'm barely even hearing about the... that's so bright. I love it. I'm barely even hearing about Artemis at all, which I expected to hear more by now. They're supposed to launch in 2 years, aren't they? There's no way they're launching in 2 years. I haven't heard anything. Diddly squat. You have an ice cream sandwich and you're not sharing? I guess an ice cream sandwich you don't typically share with other people. Yeah, it is very cool. Also, welcome back, Embarrass. You're probably just lurking, but it's always good to chat. Alright, where are we at? Playing Stardew yourself? That's awesome. Just for funsies? You doing any particular challenges? You're not... No, someone else was doing like their 14th perfection file, right? I don't think that was you. I'm trying to remember who that was exactly. The last thing I heard about Artemis was Smarter Every Day's video about it. If you haven't seen that, Lizard, you should check it out. He basically gave a talk to like the people working on it. It was really cool. Ooh, the Archipelago Randomizer. That's awesome. I tried that once. Didn't get super into it, but I'd definitely be willing to try it again at some point. Frazzle was in the beta, actually. And Frazzle asked me if I wanted to try it, and I did, and I messed up. Because I didn't play enough. You gotta play so you can help other people, I think. I don't think it's like a solo thing. Oh, it's still in beta? It was in beta like a year ago, too. Oh, it happens every so often. Oh, you can do it solo now. Okay. Yeah, it was always, like, it was connected before, so you had to be playing at the same time other people were. Yeah, I would agree, Mermaid. I was surprised that it worked like that. Because it's like, I felt forced to play, which was weird. Tuesday. That's definitely not ready. We're good for bed. I like the idea of, like, randomized doors. Because you gotta remember where everything goes. Huh? Other people playing Mermaid. Basically, the way it worked is you unlocking things unlocked things for other people. Which I'm glad it sounds like they changed that. So basically, by me not playing, I was screwing other people over by not unlocking things for them. You can do it over multiple games. What forges are you missing? The only forges I'm missing are the Rainbow Shell. That's it, actually. Morel's just finished. That will change in 1.6, my guess, though. We're probably going to need more. Randomized doors is what you got you into it. It seems like such a fun concept. Like, imagine entering here and just ending up on Ginger Island. You just have Ginger Island in your cave. Or going into your basement and ending up in like the caldera. I don't know how much the randomization works, but it's very funny to me. Hey, Filthy Gorilla, how are you doing today? Filthy Gorilla, I caught you lying. You said something false on Shawnee Dew's video. I would like to point that out. I don't know why I checked today. Oh yeah, someone brought up the short that he made. and then I went and watched it during my break, and I checked the comments, and you had said something in there. I think you were joking, but like it was just completely wrong about something. I don't remember, Filthy Grill. I honestly don't. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. For those of you who don't know, by the way, Filthy Gorilla has a really cool YouTube channel. Ooh, I would cry, 2D, but I don't expect him to do that. There's like no reason to in this game. It made sense in Terraria for sure. I'd cry for 5 minutes and I'd pick myself up and we'd do that thing. What's the difference? It's only 10 times the work. I don't have a fancy command for you, Gorilla, huh? Maybe we'll figure that out later. But Gorilla does some fun challenges on YouTube with Stardew and shows off some crazy glitches. It wasn't that wrong. I can't remember what it was. But I just remember saying that. I'm like, why would Gorilla say this? It's like, you know better. I think it was about my challenge, but I can't remember what it was exactly. It didn't make me mad or anything, if that's what you're worried about. It was just like, huh, this is like slightly incorrect or something. Alright, let's see here. I think we're good to just sleep. Yeah, we're good to just sleep. Iguana, welcome back. How was your shower? Alright, 3 days left. Only 3 days till retirement. 4 days, because this is the start of the 25th. 25th, 26th, 27th, 28th. How was your shower? Wet. Wonderful. I don't want to throw this off, but... we gotta grow these ponds here. I think copper ore is the first one for stonefish. I can't remember, but we'll see when we get there anyways. Slime shed? I do not have a slime shed. Also known as a... now I can't remember what it's called. Slime castle is what it looks like. Basically, the way the tea set works is every year there's a Feast of the Winter Star where you have a chance of getting a number of random gifts. One of those gifts is the tea set. You can only get one per year at maximum, and because of how the RNG works, there's a good chance that you'll just not get one and can't get one as well. Luckily, Blade helped me. We looked into it. I can get one every year where it's possible to get one. And that works out to be about 60 to 70% of the time, I think. Oh, it's 10 copper for each. I have 15 tea sets, but I only started about on year 15, I think. So even though I only have 15 tea sets, like about half of the time I've gotten it. And some of those times I didn't know like how to. So it's a lot better now. Let's see, it's been... yeah, year 15, I have 15 tea sets. I had one before, so I've gotten like 14 since year 15. And that's when I started realizing they stacked. And it's year 45 now. 14 of the last... oh no, that's less than half. Whoops. Which should pick up now, though. Maybe it was a little later than that. Yes, I will have to sleep a lot. Anyways, I apologize, everyone. There's going to be an ad here in a second. I'll see you right after. Oh, let's grab this. And grab this. And how much copper we got? Just enough copper. Y'all ever seen a man throw 120 copper in fish ponds as quickly as possible? Now you have. Ah! Can I beat the ad? Can I beat the allegations? you please open the door to your fridge? I'm freezing in here. Yes, I did. I beat the ad. That wasn't that hard. I gotta fill these up too. Whoa! No! I messed up! There we go. I can put the copper back. Or I can just put it in here. Oh, look how much copper's in here. That's funny. Can you please open the door to your fridge? I'm freezing in here. Roach, why are you in my fridge? Oh, I see. Hey, Dak Joe Boy. Dak Joe Bo. Welcome in. Yes, since year 40, I've basically been playing out like less than a quarter of every day. I'm trying to get all the fishies done, which has been going super well. The only one that's not done and not in the pond is the wood skip, which will be in there shortly. As soon as this hits 999, we're putting the wood skips in. And then we'll have all the fishies we need in ponds ready to go. It's not exactly true because we still need to do the crab pot fish, but those are an entirely different beast. We're going to change our setup and everything for that. Are you planning on doing it at the end of 45? I'm going to do a 10-year one, Anna. My plan is to get to 50 and do the audit as soon as 1.6 is coming out. We'll see if I can manage that, but it might be a little tough. Whoops, I need those. Why are you all in the basement? Get out of the basement. All right, it is Thursday, which means, guess what's ready? Oh, this coconut hiding over here. All right, y'all. Very quickly, I'm gonna just take a quick break. I just have to run to the restroom. We're pretty close to the end of stream though, so I don't want to do like the whole crane game thing. So I'll see you all in approximately 2 or 3 minutes here. I'll be right back. Enjoy the BRB screen, the music, and each other's company. Hey y'all, did you miss me? Sorry, Samson was asking something, right? Stop chatting. I want to scroll up. And Samson said, how sure are we that 1.6 will be out soon? No, I should probably put my like Stardew on. We're not sure. No one technically knows when it's coming out, but it's been announced for a while. I'm pretty sure people were thinking it was coming out around Christmas, and now it's not. So people are thinking more along the lines of like, oh, there's just a little more work that needs to be done, so it's probably going to be out shortly. We technically don't know. It could be months, but it seems unlikely. Hypothetical earliest perfection date? Yeah, the last day of year 2, because that's the last recipe you get. There's no way to get the recipe earlier. Sick Nasty Tuna. Also, welcome in. 8 made some good spoilers. True. Yeah, it's due to the recipes. I like how you call it prawn cocktail. I'll just... Oh, good question, Samson. I didn't think about that. I can keep the stingrays in there. I think that was my plan. Maybe even expand it, just so I can get all the dragon teeth done if possible. I did the math, and it actually, if we do get to year 50, yes, that will happen. We should get all the fish done and have some extra time. I might just leave it alone, too. It'll make it quicker to sleep. I'm pretty sure this isn't ready, but I'm just going to check really quick just in case. Nope, not yet. But it should be before the end of the year, I'm pretty sure. Alright, we sleep. Another rain day. There's something up with my rain days. It's been raining, like, constantly today. I swear. It's, like, depressing. It's like real life. I think this is a festival song. It is called Pickle Jar Rag, Haley's theme. Huh. No, I guess not. Tassie? Pickle Jar Rag. Interesting that that's called that, I agree, but I like it. Is it Elliot's birthday? It's either Elliot's birthday. No, Elliot gets lobsters. It's Leo's birthday. It says Haley's theme in parentheses afterwards on Spotify, Filthy Gorilla. Wait, I was supposed to gather these yesterday. Dang it. It's okay. I'll just do it today. Ah, it's when she asked you to open a pickle jar. I see. Oh, is it Elliot's birthday? Okay. Yeah, this is one of the guaranteed thunderstorm days. So yeah, it's Elliot's birthday. Or is that right? I think it's right. Someone's birthday it always rains on. I think it's Elliot's. Maybe not, though. Elliot is fall 5th. Oh, never mind then. So yeah, it's Leo's then. Yeah, I think it's always Alex's birthday. Elliot. Y'all are so mean to Elliot. He just wants to become a writer. What's wrong with that? Remembering something. I think the assumption in the boat cutscene has to be that I don't remember. I don't remember the cutscene well enough, but like you don't always kiss and then, like, you know, ask to kiss. Sometimes there's, like, a body language thing. I don't remember if you're offended, though, when they kiss you. Maybe it was, like, a surprise kiss. I haven't seen that cutscene in so long. It's, like, actually been 6 years since I've seen that cutscene. But But it's not like every time you kiss someone for the first time in real life, you like ask, like, hey, is it cool to kiss? But if they don't want to, they'll like turn away, right? And that's the key that like, oh no, we probably shouldn't do that. That's why kissing someone for the first time is so hard. Imagine having to pick up on verbal and non-verbal cues. Hollow theme. You can say no, yeah. Oh, you can say no for the kiss? Oh, but he kisses you first, right? That's the weird thing. Okay. It's like, that wasn't okay. How do you get 999 of rock candy? Very slowly. We're up to 514. Oh, we're over 500, though. We're halfway there. Welcome in fair, by the way. You have to buy it every week. You can only buy it once per week from the desert trader. With a lot of prismatic shards. Luckily, we have a lot of prismatic shards. So that part's not too bad. We're actually almost done with prismatics. Interesting. Well, we don't know. 1.6 might have another use for them. In fact, it might even be likely. Let's go check on our traveling cart friend. Give us juice, give us jelly, give us pickles, give us a coconut while you're at it, too. Yes, technically speaking, the haunted skulls, the red-lined ones, in the quarry mines and on some random floors, have a, with the burglar ring, a 1 in 777 chance of dropping it. Which is exceedingly unlikely. No juice, sadly, Iguana. It's not really worth it to farm them for it. It's just too unlikely to happen. Yeah, especially since I can get it for free once per week. At that point, you just sleep until you get it. We got some fiddleheads. Free? What's free, Iguana? Oh, I should check my, let's check the island. Nope. Tomorrow or the next day, probably. The rock candy? No, it costs 3 prismatic shards. 3, not free. I said 3. T-H-R-E-E. Gosh, why was that hard to spell for me? Fair, thank you so much for the follow. Apologies, my follow alert is just busted right now. I'm not sure what's going on, but I can say it. It goes, oh, it's a person. I said T-H. Oh, you're purposely ignoring that H is a letter. Stop it. Stop it. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Are we gonna get tuna done soon? We will not get tuna done today. It'll happen tomorrow, though. Almost certainly it will happen tomorrow. Sorry, next stream, which is Thursday. I forget Wednesday's the day sometimes. Raz, what is that? Oh, okay, it's a song. This is definitely Terraria music, yeah. Why are you in my basement? My basement isn't even a locked door. There's no way to even lock it. It sounds more like a you problem, Iguana, to be honest with you. Well, dang. Pull yourself up by your bootstraps or something. Oh, that reminds me of when I was really young. I was playing hide and seek with some cousins, friends. I can't even remember. It was so long ago. But basically, I tried to hide like under the stairs, like in that area, you know, like the wooden understairs. There's like a way to get in there sometimes, like under the in the basement, basically. And like the basement wasn't finished, and there were like boxes in there. So I like pulled out the boxes and like pushed myself in and pulled the boxes in behind me. And then the box got, like, caught on the edge of the stair. Now, normally what you do, and this happened, is you would calmly, like, pull the box in slightly so you can move it around, and then get it unstuck so you can get out. However, I was a little claustrophobic as a child. So instead what I did is I started screaming and just kicking the box as hard as I could. This wasn't a big box. This was like a shoebox. Like, it wasn't very heavy. Until the box, like, broke and, like, spilled everything all over the floor. Yeah. I'm not as claustrophobic as I used to be, but I still do feel a little bit scared if I'm ever trapped in a place. I'm stuck in your attic. I didn't want you to notice because I didn't want to be rude. We had a bat in our attic the other night, and it like was scratching at my wall. It's like super creepy when that happens. I don't know if anyone else has had that before, when bats get like in the attic and like they're just like scratching the walls at night. Oh, not a good sound. It's like, okay, I'm trying to sleep, but that is like nightmare fuel. Pool party, don't hide in the dryer. Oh my god, that's terrifying. I imagine you started screaming real quick. Yeah, getting stuck in a dryer is like a nightmare scenario. Please get out of the washing machine. It is for clothes, not for you. I'm trying to think what else we need to do. Oh, I needed to check over here. I'm getting close to the end of the stream here, and my brain's already dead, so I'm just trying to... Okay. So tomorrow, if any. It might be next stream, actually. Maybe I'll just make sure we finish that. Maybe we'll do an extra day just to finish the flowers. But I think it should be done today, because I think it's 10 days. Already? We're at the 7-hour mark. Neo Fade, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I apologize, my follow alert is not currently active. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna fix it by next stream, hopefully. Oh yeah, today's Moonlight Jellies. Alright, I'm just gonna check this now. Let's see. Yep, they're ready. So that will be our last thing we do today. Bats in the attic was a thing when we were staying with friends. It wasn't fun, because we were staying in the room connected to the attic. Yeah, that doesn't sound very fun at all. Just 9 more hours until 999 minutes. Unfortunately, Chunky, I'm not streaming that long today. I'm already tired. I guess I could push through, but there's like no reason to. We had a good stream. We did a lot. We accomplished bunches. We're not even done yet. I'm not saying goodbye yet. We gotta finish the day. I guess I could throw on the crane game for the next 9 hours and call it a 999-minute stream. Do you have any outlets in your attic? I have no idea what that means, Res. Oh, I see what you're saying. No, outlets let the bats in. I forgot you were pretending you were in my attic. I was so confused. It's like, what are you talking about? There are no outlets in the attic. Hey, Sapling. Oh no, not the rice. 19% of the world. That's like most of Russia. So much stone. We should fill that before we forget. Do the 999 stream for the last items. I've already done that stream, Fair. That was my birthday stream this year, back in summer. I streamed for 999 minutes. With a few breaks, mind you, but... Oh, I see what you mean. No, I don't have any in my attic, I'm pretty sure. I guess I don't know. I don't go up there a lot. Bring a power bank, obviously. Oh, let's do this first. That's how long it's gonna take some random teen. That'd be pretty funny to do that, though. Do I have any lights? We have lots of lights in the basement. Just because you can't find them. No juice, jelly, or pickles to go off of. Where did this joke come about? Is this like a TikTok thing, or are you all just kind of... I just assume everything's a TikTok thing now. Does that make me old? I'm stuck in your attic. I'm stuck in your basement. Is it actually a TikTok thing? Wow. Here's for one. I was hoping you were original for once. No, I'm kidding. Fine. Alright. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. It's time to do the last thing. Please get out of my washing machine. I don't even have TikTok. I don't either. I'm not, like, diametrically opposed to it. Is that even a word? It's a word, but I don't think it means what I just thought it meant. Diametrically. Oh, no. Completely and directly opposed. Okay. Diametrically opposed works there. It is in Hamilton. That's why I was thinking of it, actually. Diametrically opposed foes. Wait, what, Lizard? I have not seen that. That's probably not legal either, because as much as people want to think that, if you're in the US at least, you kind of don't own the land under your house. Unless you have, like, purchased the mineral rights under your house, you kind of don't own that. Not illegal. Interesting. That is very specific. It's definitely not legal, and she's posting it on TikTok. That's the crazy thing about TikTok. It's like people post illegal stuff all the time. Oh, not illegal. Okay, sorry. That would imply legal. Ah, she was doing it without the proper permits. Yeah. Yeah, that's something I knew about. I don't know why. It's just like you don't technically own like the mineral rights under your house. Like a lot of people think that their housing rights go like all the way into the sky and like all the way into the ground, but like 200 feet off the ground belongs to the FAA, at least in the US. And then like underground, like mineral rights are completely different. People have had like fracking done under their house, which I'm pretty sure is what that BoJack Horseman episode was referencing, basically. And like just they drill sideways, so people just like frack under other people's like homes because they don't own the mineral rights to that. Burlesque taught you about air rights? Is that a YouTuber? Also, I made up 200 feet. It's some amount of distance. I don't know how high it is. I just guessed 200. So don't take that as gospel. Traffic cones are free. Oh, it's a movie. Okay. I'm really bad with movies. Partially because I don't know names very well, especially actors and actresses. But also, I just haven't seen that many, like, famous movies. I don't know why. I should, like, actually get on that. That should be my resolution this year. Part of it. There's, like, 50 to 70 movies that I should just watch to be in the cultural consciousness, like, about them. Like, things I should have seen decades ago at this point. Maybe I'll make a channel for it on Discord, and we can do, like, movie nights. Ding donk, watch movies. That could be a fun thing to do. Force me to watch some movies. I get to hang out with you all. I watch a lot of shows, actually. Just not movies. Which is kind of funny, because shows are more of a commitment. Do, like, one a week? Yeah, milkshakes. Kind of like what I was thinking. Welcome in, by the way, milkshakes. It would be US nights, unfortunately, Mermaid. I don't have time, otherwise. I work. And on Saturdays and Sundays, I usually do D&D during the days. Or stream. Alright, see you later, Iguana. It was nice hanging out with you today. Yeah, it would be kind of like game nights. It would be separate. I would do game nights separately. Burlesque. Okay, I've heard the name before now that you say it again. Happy New Year, Milkshakes. I hope you had good holidays so far. Yes, I have carpet in my basement. Some of it's rolled up. Oh, the joke is I don't do game nights. This is why it would be a resolution to like actually do this thing. I just have wood. Hey, wood's pretty useful. Tile. Hi, I'm Tile. Tile's not super cozy. I don't think... No. Yeah, there's a little tile in the basement. Just a little bit. As a treat. In the bathroom. I'm sorry, why are there nails sticking out of the floor in your basement? You should, like, remove those. It's like the scene in A Quiet Place where the pregnant lady steps on the nail. That makes no sense because there's no reason for the nail to be sticking straight up out of a floorboard on stairs. In the attic. Iguana's nowhere. Iguana has gone. I assume. Nope, nope, Iguana lied. Wearing shorts in the winter. I do that quite a lot, actually. I don't know how many people are like this, but for me, it's like, I get so overheated just randomly. I have a fan on me right now. It's 32 degrees outside, like basically freezing, so 0 Celsius. And I get like hot flashes if I'm wearing like pants and long sleeve shirts. So I just like always wear shorts and t-shirts, and then I'll like put on a blanket if I'm cold, where I can easily take it on and off. Right now I am wearing pants though. It is kind of chilly out. I also have a fan pointed at me though. 0 Celsius, 32 Fahrenheit. Summertime weather. I have heard Finland is cold right now. Chunky has merch. Chunky, do you have merch? That seems like a lie. Chunky merch would just say like L quality. I'll go fake fan. You live in Minnesota? Yeah, it's probably pretty chilly there. Negative 20 Celsius here. Are you in Finland or Russia? That's the only place I know where it's that cold right now. Definitely not in the southern hemisphere. It's summer there. You're currently in Michigan. No? Where's it that cold? Canada? Hey Jake, welcome in. We're trying to get 999 of iridium quality flowers because they look nicer. We're almost there too. This should be the second to last plant. Third to last harvest. Finland's in Northern Europe? Yes, it is. You don't have to say where you're from. Sorry, I didn't mean to, like, ask you. No way. Hold on. We have... You guys are going to love this. There are 816 plots here on Ginger Island, and we have 812 seeds left. That's so funny. It's like the exact amount to finish off the flowers. Hopefully it'll be enough. In fact, it's so close to the exact amount, I'm going to go buy 4 seeds. And just plant the whole field again. That way I don't have to worry about what I'm planting for the last 4 spots on there to hold them until we're ready for the regrowables to be planted. A nuts move, but a respectful one. Yeah. Below Finland, Estonia, Latvia, the other one. There's 3. I'm gonna pretend like I know. All right. We are on fairy seeds. Yes, got it. Lithuania. There, I got it. We're there. I was like, it's also an L, isn't it? Not like an L, but like starts with an L. The other one. I got there. Lithuania. Let's see. Is that Mary PDs? Thank you so much for the follow, Mary. I apologize. My follow thing is not working right now. The alerts. I don't know what's going on. You got them all right. I'm actually pretty decent with European geography. I find geography like super cool. 999 gold on me? I need this money for stuff still. Oh, I thought you meant like gold too, like this gold. Yar, 999 gold. Gold doubloons. Alright, where are we going? Oh, I think we're done. Huh. Is that it then? Yep. Alright, chat. It's been real. I hope you have had a wonderful stream so far today. That's fall, and that's half the year done in one stream. So Thursday, we're going to try and finish the year. Hopefully we can get that done. Ooh. Stretch out my fingers here. And let's go ahead and head on out. Whoa, look! It says thanks for watching. That's me. Yeah, it was quite a long stream. Let's go ahead and see who's live. I'm going to send you all somewhere fabulous. I can guarantee it. Let's see here. I actually thought Piano was streaming because I saw him open Stardew like 10 times. Ooh, we got some choices here. Okay. Let's raid Bruce. I don't know if I've raided Bruce before. If I have, it's been a very long time. Oh, wait. Bruce, it says you're playing Stardew Valley. This is not Stardew Valley, Bruce.
Bang! Look at that. Look how clean that is.
Bruce is playing Slay the Spire. It says Stardew, but he's playing Slay the Spire. Oh, but I do like Slay the Spire. Sorry, I do want to raid into Stardew, though. So we'll raid into RCJ, even though I think he's almost done. Oh, no, sorry, Tally. Tally is stacking right now. That's perfect. So let's raid into Tally. It's been a while since I've had a chance to raid Tally anyways. Sorry, Bruce. We'll get Bruce again some other time. He'll be practicing Junimo card a whole bunch soon. Why can I not move this? That's so annoying. Alright, so let's get this raid started. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. If you all don't know Tally, by the way, Tally is doing a challenge just like mine, but with mods. So she's doing the 999 challenge, but with some mods on, so it makes it, in some ways, a lot easier in terms of things like automate and whatnot, but in some ways, a ton harder. So you'll see. Tally's very fun, too, and is like always streaming Stardew, so you'll have a great time there. Anyways, thanks everyone so much for hanging out today. Bye Icy Diamonds, bye Mermaid, bye Firefly, bye Yalula, bye Raz, bye Math. See you later TJ, bye Terp. Thanks everyone so much for hanging out. Bye 2D. Yeah, mods add more items, but like make it easier to get certain items depending on the mods too. Like Tractor Mod is like a lot easier to get some items. Anyways, thanks everyone so much for hanging out today. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll see you all in the future. Bye for now, everyone.